I see. Let's just get into it, since there really isn't anything else to look at this time. No reactions do anything. Reaction Rally 2 does not consume resources to play. Yeah, choose a team. Can't change it midway through. Consists of 9 stations. Does it really? Did they change this? Oh, we can actually see what everything is. So that no one will cry. There's the steam transport machine. I think that's the Fox. We'll see in a second, in actually higher quality. I realize that it's not worth it when I'm going to see in a second. When I failed to do 26 districts or 12 sinner districts, we're definitely getting more chapters for the 12 sinners, I think. Gregor definitely has a lot more to him, same with Rodion especially. We only know a fraction of their backstories. Sinclair and Yisong got like pretty comprehensive looks at them, but I still think they could get more relating to stuff like Damien and Gubo. Select station enter. You can have 7 people. Directly match. Ooh, there's the funny guy. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Oh, we'll see in time. Will you enter Refraction with line 2? Yeah. Need to do more with Lapis Care and stuff. Yeah. Their offense level is so weird. Wait, is it? I didn't look. Oh, -2 on Yisong. And +1. Looks normal enough. Yisong's a little bit below it. Other side. Hello. Just about to hop in. First thing first. This is the team I'm planning on using. I guess I should check my egos and stuff too, but I don't think it'll matter that much. But like, cause like I mentioned before, my plan is like this way. I've got like the slash charge team. I've got like the blunt kill team, and then I've got like the pierce sinking team, and then I've got, you know, Heathcliff for damage, and these 3 for general clashing and tankiness and stuff like that. And that's the overall plan. Hopefully it works. Enter the railway. Everything should be set already. I guess I'll check people's egos. It really should be fine how it is already, but could be something wrong. Hardest part for most stuff is going to be managing sanity if it's going to reset. I don't think it'll reset sanity between things, unless they've changed it. I assume it'll stay the same. -2, +2, +5 for Yisong? When rate button became smaller, passive look really different. Alright, well, I guess I need to hop into it just so I can see just how that stuff's changed. And possibly need to move chatter. I guess first things first. Let's take a look. Yeah, so the No will cry first, then Steam Transport Machine. Yeah, then the Fox. Oh, T-Corp guys, really? I see, we're gonna have to fight some generic T-Corp guys. There's Faelantern, there's the Centipede, Fairy Gentleman, and then there's you. Oh, so it is 8 after all. Oh, and you can see the rewards. What are the rewards? XP tickets, the red boxes, XP tickets, yellow boxes, XP tickets, 10 extraction. 10 extraction, 3-star season 2 guaranteed. And then for the main one, you get 1. Huh. 10 extraction ticket. 10 extraction guaranteed 3-star tickets. 2 more 10 extraction tickets. There's 40 extractions worth of tickets on this. Alright. Well, let's just hop into it. Here we go again. Memories of painful battles we've endured. The odd feeling of retraction pierces through my body. I wonder if we can adapt once more. You're just going with characters at the highest level and not trying to think about it. That's a good enough strategy most of the time. You don't need to do anything too fancy, usually. But let's see. So we're starting with Southern Gnome Cry. He's weak to Blunt and, like, Lust. So, like, we're gonna send these 2 in first. Fair enough. We can get, like, maybe an early Fluid Sac or something. Then otherwise... Actually, what's the... How do you need to do fast? Carry line 2 with 5 or more cycle counts in under 200 total turns. I need to do 5 cycles under 200 turns. Interesting. I'm thinking is not a wise decision. You can get away with it. That's what the Ungabung is for. It'll work well enough. You'll start with these guys, and, who else? Do you want Wrath? We don't have a lot of Wrath on this team, I don't think. We'll throw you on, though, of course. Actually, the order doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it really doesn't, because it's Abno fights, so there is no order. Good Rupture level IDs. You should probably do it. Rupture might be decent. I don't know. You definitely don't want burn people for first fight so that no one will cry. Since he, has basically a burn mirror, I guess. Your burn isn't, like, too much, though. 3 burn. A little bit of burn. Yeah, you don't have any burn count, so you're still fine. It won't last. Let's see, though. Rupture's gonna be useful as he uses protection. Might go for, like, the warp people as well. Something like this, and then maybe, like, 7 Otis for good luck. Alright, I'll send it. We'll see how it goes. Because I assume this is gonna be, like, the big one. Not just normal. Oh, it's playing this song, though. Ooh, this is weird. I'm moving you guys into the corner. It shouldn't cover the actual skills too much, because the skills aren't going to expand at all. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to grab the screen. I meant to move you guys up slightly. Something like that should be good, yeah. Alright, yeah, funny effect. No selective buffs yet, yeah. And 2000 HP, not too bad. Starting with 6 attacks, though. Hey, hello there! We've just started doing Refraction Railway too. Favorites. Who can actually win the strong clashes here? I guess slash isn't a good thing. There's a retry button in menu. Oh, that's nice. So I'm not going to focus on trying to get, the best possible time first thing. We can't even redirect anything because of our bad speed values. Alright. Gotta go for some one-side attacks then, unfortunately. You can dominating that. Moral enactment on one of these. Field command will work on one of these, and then DC one of these. Could work. Who are you going for? One-sided on... Yeah, we don't like that. We don't like either of the one-sided, of course, but that should be good enough. Let's see where this goes. We need sanity first and foremost, so, yeah. Oh, there we go. He still did win that clash. Wasn't expecting it for a second. Nice. Yeah, so far things are going decently. We're gonna do Luxus first so you don't forget later. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I do think having the charge people was probably a bad decision in retrospect, because I think this guy resists slash, but that's fine. First run's about, actually... Well, it's going to be about actually winning. More so than getting the fast turn count. We'll hopefully get, like, a decent turn count this group. Decent damage, showing his passives, let's see. If like the same amount of burned all units with Entangled Curse, that's fine. I'm gaining sinking, gain additional potency and count. Arms broken, arm gains attack power down, yeah. Can we even solo them? You might be able to solo these. And we're getting a little bit of burn. So Sinclair is a little bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, I guess you do have burn count with the moral enactment, but that's fine. You'll make up for it. This guy sure is weak to blunt and stuff. Blunt, gloom, wrath. Yeah. Not good at best. We can self-destructive purge to win a clash, though. I guess first things first, we need Dawn to clash against something. Neutral, not great. Otherwise, you're not going to clash against anything, though, so that's fine. Go for a leaf. Yeah. Favored. Quick expression, we save that. Dominating there, and then like a field command here might be good. Yeah, favored, good enough. And then you're attacking the right arm, and we'll just re-clash that. Oh, you can't re-clash. You can't reclash either. Yeah, like that. Then we reclash with you. No, you can't reclash either. Alright, that's fine then. We don't need you to clash. You only have one. Oh, that's right. You only have one skill slot. Yeah, you just, even if you bring less than the maximum amount of people, you're limited to the amount of skill slots you start with. So yeah, soloing is kind of awful. You're not going to be able to deal any damage at all. Someone's going to manage it, I'm sure. But, like, it'll be awful. If Project Moon ever tries to make something that's unsoloable, people will still solo it. There are some people that are just so insane when it comes to stupid strats in this game. And I really, like, you have to respect it, of course, because of how insane it is. But it's still just something to behold, that's for sure. Nice. And then Dawn clashes. She's winning. Okay. And she won. Nice. That means she's actually got some sanity already. That's good. We're close to staggering some of this guy. Oh, he's stopped moving now. Excuse. I think they messed something up here. That's the wrong curse. Nice. That is not the curse he inflicts. I think they messed up that keyword a little bit. You know, we want people with the most cursed talismans to clash against the defensive skills. Easy enough. And then Ryoshu. Yeah, like that. And we'll have everyone else go for arm, I guess? That'll work. Do you have enough charge? Not yet. We don't have enough resources to use teleport yet. If I see a song with sinking, it came to mind. Possibly, but the 5% chance of failure is gonna ruin you sooner or later. Even at max sanity, you can only dodge so much. Okay. Give this guy all of his funny curse. Okay, that should be like, I think that was 18 in total transferred to him, so that should be pretty good. What could be going on? Who will gather the talismans? You're the only one who's got a decent chance. Please don't mess up. Okay, you messed up. You got 2 tails. Alright, that's fine. You've still got your talisman. You've still been cursed. So that's fine. You've got, like, awful victory chances with your body, at least. Your arm's still pretty scary. Even with, like, the power down, that's still, like, a 17. Alright. Well, this is where we can get some of this stuff off. Like, we can use, like, a DDDR. Oh, we can actually get quick suppression off. Yeah, I think this is the turn we might just win. If things go according to plan, use body, right arm. Dun, dun, da, da. This song's one of my favorites from Canto 4, actually. I'm glad it's playing here, since it really doesn't play anywhere else. Oh, you don't have enough. That's unfortunate. You clash, then. Someone else might want to clash, too. Like you? Hopeless? Maybe not you. You're not going to do your insane the gotcha? Okay, I'm just like, maybe this could clash? No. Who's this going for? Heathcliff? We don't want that to go to Heathcliff. Who's the other one going for? Mersault. Oh yeah, we can let Mersault get hit by that. He'll probably be fine. Wrong one. There we go. And then we just... Doesn't really matter which one clash against this. I guess we want to clash with this one, though, of course. But, yeah, we're gonna do a lot of damage to him this turn, because we're gonna get the fragility off with the quick suppression. This guy's not gonna have a fun time, that's for sure. Unfortunately, our sanity's not great yet, but there's the stagger. I don't think he doesn't just straight up die, but you know, we'll do a lot here. Gonna need to fight this guy a lot, so get used to it. Okay, really? You lost the dominating. Okay. And now you just die? You had a... Okay. That's really unfortunate. Shh. Physical takiness is often found underappreciated, which we find unfortunate. I mean, he still got staggered here. He still almost killed Mersault. Yisung Sunshare Ego 2 OP. It is very strong, that's for sure. Now that's some unfortunate staggers. However, we're probably fine. All because Dawn managed to lose a dominating clash. Against all odds. God. Yeah, we can clash against everything this turn. We'll be fine. Cheating every time you use it. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Lost 2 people with mindless gameplay. Yeah, it comes back to bite you. That's how it is. Okay, stagger the arm though, please. Okay, 69 HP on the arm, so we might be able to destroy the arm this turn. See bodies, inflicting more of its stuff. We can fluid sack, I guess. Get some healing, maybe? 15%, that's decent. Dawn's always ruining the plan. He really is just a little too silly like that. Favorite? Nice. Quick expression is not the time for it. Could always save it for, like, the next fight. It's an interesting idea, and it does work now. Strange as it is. Something like this, yeah. Our slash attacks go for the arms, and slash attacks are gonna do nothing to the body due to its resistance. And Otis wins these. With her skill 1. Just that good at clashing. You're doing Kegor upon Lucy, you're going mindless. Best of luck with that, then. Good work. Could go poorly. Though I do think we're gonna win this turn thanks to Sinclair just killing. He can definitely do 150 damage here. Yeah. Because his sanity might be a little higher than I'd like. It'll be neutral, so he might get not quite killing here. How much HP does this guy have? He's got 23 HP, please. Oh yeah, this EC kills. Alright, there we go. 6 turns. That's not bad. We got Ryoshi's base ego inflicts burn. Yeah, I never run Ryoshi's base ego anymore. I prefer Soda for the funny. But yeah, it's like 6 burn or something. Not like the worst thing. Alright, here it is. Station 2, Servitude. Oh yeah, I gotta spend the 25 modules in order to get all this stuff. I'll just do that now, might as well. Even if it only gives me, you know, 15 XP tickets here. I've got 300 modules. Alright, what is this guy weak to, though? What do we think? I'd assume this guy is more blunt stuff. But it's hard to say. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna send these 3 in. I'm gonna go for the Sinking Core, and then maybe, like... Who needs to heal? You 2 still need to heal, so we're definitely not sending Warp in. We'll send you 2 in. And we'll send you guys in, since you guys didn't take too much damage. You're doing fine still. Use Cake or Ponglu or Ensalt in case something goes wrong. It's a good idea to have some tanky units on any team, really. Ooh, this guy's looking pretty fancy. Let's see. Accumulated path. Deal 10% damage for every 50 accumulated path. Okay. So he's gonna wind up, I guess? Doesn't play any count, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and all his attacks are just a series of numbers. Oh, and he actually is poise related. Who would have thought? 7 plus poise. Oh, the Steam Blaster in the body. Steam Blaster has poise. 5 plus poise. All parts gain poise on hit. Okay, so we cannot let that hit, otherwise he's going to gain a bunch of poise. What about passes? What do we see? Oh, he's got a lot of passives. Oh, he resists burn and bleed. Alright, that's rude. I think the Steam Transformer scene is super cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. I'm gaining sinking, gain additional potency and count. Okay. So, actually, you're supposed to use sinking here, so I may have guessed right. This guy's gonna take more sinking damage. Let's see. First digit of the... First digit of the accumulated pass. Total... Displays the total turns taken in... This is super cool. Look at it. 0007. Because I've spent 7 turns in total. I spent 6 turns on the first fight and 1 turn on this fight. He actually is counting the amount of turns I've spent in the railway. First digit accumulate passes an even number of 0, gain protection and damage down. So if it's an odd number, so I guess, yeah, odd turns he gains fragile and damage up. He deals more damage and takes more damage, and on even turns he deals less damage and takes less damage. That is super cool, but like the actual visual effect, I was not expecting the counter to actually work like this. And his damage increases the longer you've been going around the railway. Ah. I love that. That is so cool. Alright, well, Clashing. We need to make sure we win against the Steam Blaster. It really is so cool. They've actually... The one issue is... There's a code in the skills behind these numbers. Almost... Possibly. I definitely don't think I could... I have got no clue, though. Maybe someone who knows, you know, numerical code type stuff. Oh, we could just go for a turn 1 quick suppression because we saved it from the last fight. Not a bad idea to try and gun down the Steam Blaster. Although... We don't have enough Gloom for Rhyme Shake. We need to build up Gloom, then. Favor, decent. Most probably Reese, decent. Field Command. That'll work. And then just like a... Will Rev Up work? Not particularly. Gripping? Yeah, Gripping will work. And then redirect with you? Alright. Maybe it's like the Sewers. That is what I was thinking. It could be like Sweeper-like language. Use when you use them during the start, the little glass looks brighter now. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try looking at that then. We're stacking some sinking on this guy already, though. And we're, you know, going to weaken him with the quick suppression. We're going to stagger the Steam Blaster immediately. Can we just... Oh, we did just immediately destroy the Steam Blaster. Okay. He's got 4 defense level down next turn. I think that was from us, though, possibly. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it at all. Possibly we'll see what we're doing. Oh! No longer just... Oh, it's still displaying the count, but it's a little broken now. For a second, when the turn started, because it was, like, refreshing it. I assume you mean when you're actually using them. Oh, I hate how these look. I hate how this looks, but I think that's because I'm adverse to change. At the lowest speed, inflicts +1 rupture. Okay, I hate the fact you can't actually see who it is that's giving it beyond just the symbol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this change. Maybe I'll like it more. But, so far, I'm not a big fan. Okay, new passives. Steam Buster broken. Spend all parts poised. Gain fragile even number of the poise every time this unit gains poise. Okay. Lose 1 poise every time this unit attack skill. And when it's hit, lose poise and poise count. Okay, interesting stuff. And it looks like it's not going to come back, unless he's got a skill to repair it. Deal 1% more damage for every accumulated pass. So more of the same. On use, all parts gain poise and poise count. Okay, we need to not get crit. You should see other bosses' gimmick. I will in time, don't worry. If you know what it is already, don't tell me. I'd like to be shocked. Okay, we can't actually see how good our clashes are here. That is very rude. Very rude indeed. Well, we're just gonna have to hope then. The paralysis is really gonna ruin us, I have a feeling, but that's fine. We know some stuff that's like going to be good. I also need to cancel all these attacks so I can actually go from lowest speed to highest speed. You're not winning that. Okay. Then you probably win against that, so you can go for it. Sprouting Bud, probably a decent thing against one of these, sure. Risky Judgment should be good. I'm gonna use a Pathos Mathos here and maybe like a Branch of Knowledge. Safety. Don't want this guy to have a chance to crit us here, and we can't actually see our actual chances of winning these clashes. So I kind of gotta hope. I think that 1 paralysis being a little unfortunate. The one issue with how they seem to have set up the Steam Transfer machines, it really seems like it's not going to work outside of Refraction Railway. We'll see, though. Oh, the body's super close to being staggered. I guess that's why it keeps on trying to reduce its own stagger threshold. It doesn't seem too bad, but I guess it gets stronger, you know. It'll get stronger the more times you go around the loop. There's the stagger, though, yeah. That's good. Unfortunate that, you know, he didn't get a clash there, since, you know, quite a few of these units that are going for one-side attacks now really could have benefited from a little bit more clash power, but that's fine. Charge got Rodion. Bring any of them be useful due to the high coin power of the bosses. Yeah, I can definitely see it. More passives. Count's at 9 now. Count still displays when he's staggered, good to know. Didn't actually gain new passives, just gain new skills. Story, we cannot read. 16, okay. It is a heat ranked one. Interesting to see. Screenshot this. And then we just do this. Vibration compression does have enough charge count to go multiple times. He might die here. I'm not really expecting it the most, but it's fine if he doesn't. We've got quite a few people that really need more sanity, so, you know, the fact that we're not getting much clashes off here is a little unfortunate for us. But every time we hit him, he's losing poise. Although it doesn't show him losing poise, so I actually don't know. He's still got the 2 poise with the 5 count. Maybe we'll probably destroy the body here if nothing else. Oh, I guess we're using vibration compression to, like, very little sanity. Meta unit really wiped the floor all the time, huh? Yeah, maybe. This guy doesn't seem too bad anyways, though. I don't think it's really an issue with the units. I think it's more so he's gonna get stronger the more times you go around the loop. Body's broken, spend all accumulated past. All attacks and finishes become ineffective against the body next turn. So we do, like, no damage this turn, so it actually punishes you for breaking the body, excuse me. But it spent all accumulated past, so it no longer knows, you know, the turn count. I am back. Hello. Welcome back. I'm thinking. I think Bunga Strat is working besides the 2 deaths you've had. Yeah, I can imagine. Unkabunga's funny. It works. Yeah, we're gonna need to use a couple egos here, I think. I'm getting some favorites off, though, or once again, I should probably start with... I guess anyone can redirect anything here, but let's see. Favored? Sure. Struggling from you. Okay, you just go for a throwaway attack, then. Dominating. Alright. Actually, you should probably snag Harpoon, like, the strong attack. 10 plus poise, skill power plus 2. Probably not gonna gain that. Okay, that's definitely a no. Can you win a clash? You can win a clash, yeah. You can win a clash, and then we do something like this, and then exploit the gap. Should be good. We give the time machine a body this railway, yeah. Ooh, okay. Win your clash, though, thank you. Good sanity. Okay, that's a tie. That's another tie. There's the win. Stream change from each would be very difficult to work out a Refraction Railway. I think it'd suck to run to Mirror Dungeon 3. Yeah. Unless it was, like, counted the turn counts of your entire Mirror Dungeon run and used that instead. Which honestly could be funny, although that might be a little complicated to introduce. But if they, I think that's the only way they could realistically do it. Unkabunga Strat is great because PM fans can't read, yourself included. Yeah, speak for yourself. I love reading. I love mountains and mountains of text. You can't go full auto and already expect them to win. Yeah. You'll just get back on the bus in no time. Yeah, sure. Well, let's see. What are you doing now? Nothing too big. And we still can do no damage to you. Excuse me. What do we do here? Huh? Can't get to the 4th one as it thinks you haven't done 3 when you've done 3. Do you not know how the refraction really works? You have to start from the first one after you do the first 3, and then you do the 1 through 4, then you go back to 1, then you do 1 through 5, then you do 1 through 6. You have to keep on doing it. It's not a bug. I think you probably just need to do the first one again. Yeah, all attacks become ineffective against the body, so we're doing half damage and everything. Do we just need to kill him when doing half damage? Not really doing anything that weakens him significantly. You like reading the story, but your mind melts when you try to read comic mechanics and stuff. That's fair enough. Oh, my mouse is not working. Awesome. But, you did not read. My bad. Yeah, no, there's no issue. I don't really blame people. PM fans when reading, yeah. Favored, not bad. And we can rack up some stores in place of, like, one of these attacks, too. Sure, like that, yeah. More bugs, more lunacy, am I right? That is true. The more bugs, the better, from certain angles. Oh, I should have been paying attention to Sinclair. That's not good. That's really not good. He's going to corrode and possibly kill someone. This is why I'm very glad Sinclair does not have a heat ego, because otherwise he'd actually kill people whenever he goes insane. But, like, this way he probably won't kill someone. Okay, nice. Okay. First tremor on this guy that currently does not have a stagger threshold. You go. Yeah, you're corroding. Okay. Okay, you'll actually attack the boss. That's nice. Okay, I do wonder if something is being broken here, though, because... That's broken. All attack activities go ineffective against the body next turn. Is it only supposed to be for one turn and sticking around? Any buffs seem very worrying if you have to select them all after a while. Guess I'll see in time. Hopefully this guy just still dies this turn anyways. Or, that's good. Oh, and we can't actually see our flash thing. Alright, that's weird. We could just Bunga Bunga and he might die. He's got, this is a protection turn though. Oh no, it isn't? No, I think it is. It's at... Oh, it's at 0, so it doesn't matter. So it is always protection turn, I think? You actually don't clear if Sinclair corrodes like ever. Yeah, it's pretty uneventful. I don't like it because then I have to... He's back at 0 sanity. Which is, like, vaguely annoying. Like, nothing, like, too, like, ruining. Okay, I'm gonna try clashing here, and hopefully it's fine. We'll pop into Pathos Mathos, too. I get a heads, nice. Another heads, nice. Another head, there we go. Decent vibration compression. Love to see it. Actually gonna go full no brain and going to the final one instantly. Good luck with that. I have a feeling some of these gimmicks are not going to let you Unga. Yeah, I expected this. A lot of damage to Rapid Heat Theft, not great. Do not do what I just did. I hate paralysis. The Odyssey had a purpose. True. Cheers. Okay, 31 damage. Is it gonna die this turn? Trying to use Encycler and PM releases Aleph egos. Yeah, there is going to be a point when it becomes very unreasonable. Okay, you've got 20 HP. Does Sinclair kill you? Resisted. Even if you have free power, it is good for the free power up, that's for sure. And there we go, down it goes. Oh, that's a funny looking egg. It's just, you know, one of the Nixie tubes. Cool. That took longer than it should have. It might have been bugged for all I know. And now we've got the fox. More thread, that's good. Love thread, love to see it. Oh, you get one of these each cycle, I see. Okay. Total turns 12, not bad. 6 turns per fight so far. Boss's music reminds you of My Form Empties. I'll see then. Okay, interesting music to play for the fox. Why do you not have any umbrellas? Oh, this is definitely different. All parts gain protection equal to 2. When using waiting skill, summon 2 old umbrellas, but 1 spent every time an umbrella is broken. Waiting, are you using it? Okay. This is just an actually different fox. Rupture and Sing. Okay, so this guy resists Rupture and Sing. I forgot to change my team out. I just realized that now. I should probably do that, but that's fine. So you've got Rupture and Sinking resistance, and you've got Bleed weakness. Secret stuff there. It seems the bottom 3 are always like the actual special things. But this is a very different fox fight, that's for sure. It doesn't start with its umbrellas. It's gonna have to summon them. I mean, I'm definitely interested. What does this mean exactly? Neutral, neutral. That'll be good enough to start out with, I think. This is a neutral, but it's Sinclair, so it's not actually neutral. Otherwise, going for a couple favorites, but that should hopefully be decent enough. Nice. Okay, that's a tie, but we win the clash. Alright. All is fine then. Gonna gain some sinking next turn, although this guy takes very little damage from sinking. It's capped. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Ooh, that's fine. Almost forgot his grip Sinclair for a second. Rev up, get some charge for yourself. We didn't do much of the fox there because we got to deal with its gimmick. Any passives revealed? Doesn't look like it, nope. And you still have not used waiting yet. I think you use waiting every like 3 turns or something like that, so I think it'll be next turn. Dominating. Okay, cool. Head's actually got paralysis, so we cannot decipher that at all. We'll exploit the gap, that'll probably work. Creative Fire. Riding Bud won't work. Neither of these are doing great. That's struggling. Okay, that's favored though. How's the Abno fights? Good. So far, this is the third one, and the actual Steam Transfer Machine, super cool fight. I have a feeling something's broken though, because he just kind of became resistant to everything, and there was no obvious way to change that. So unless it was, you know, a Gluppo type just purely got a Unga Bunga it, no clue. Manageable so far. Horny, if you don't use an ego before it ends, it carries over to next time. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because it carries your, like, skills in hand. So if you select an ego, it'll just get carried over. Yeah. This fox fight it's very different from the actual normal fox fight because it hasn't summoned any of its umbrellas yet, and it will once it uses its waiting skill, which I think is next turn if I'm remembering correctly. Every 3rd turn, or maybe it's every 4th turn or something like that. I feel like I usually see it early enough though, so it might be 3. It's probably 3. Which means that it just we kind of just do very little damage for now. It's giving itself a bunch of protection. And here we go, now it's summoned it. Comet's Arcane Thorns, so it's going to do a bunch of counterattack damage, so we are not attacking. Paper Hung Loop Strat is not working as they're not ampuling. Do you not have enough resources, or are you just dying to like a status effect or something? Well, this turn we just want to kill these things, so we're just going to use our primarily weaker skills on you two. Like that, yeah. 20 sanity lost on everyone. Good for Sinclair's sake, kind of, although he's close to corroding now. Oh, yeah, these things are dying very easy. At least you build up some charge and only spend part of it. And here we go, now you've lost your thing, so now you gain Rupture turn end. Don't you have Rupture resistance, though? You do. You got a max 5 Rupture and 30 Rupture potency. Gain protection umbrella equal to number of protection. Okay, let's see. Put gain protection equal to value. Okay. We'll gain 2 probably. Gain protection at the start of the first turn, max of 6. Additionally, the number of cycle counts. There it is. I add a feat fire. Boss gimmick is very unique, will not spoil parts and stuff. Interesting. How fast are you? So far it's taken me 12 turns to do the first 2 fights. Can you bring friend ID and ego into Refraction? I think you can. You could for Refraction Relay 1. I know my friend did that so he could get a Rabbit Heathcliff since he didn't have a Rabbit Heathcliff at the time. Waiting skills is slotted. Okay. Simple enough. So basically, he gets more umbrellas the further you are. That's cool. Nothing like too insane, but that's cool. Dominating, yeah. Deal with that. And then we just clash with everyone else. We've got a quick expression. We'll save quick expression for next turn, though. You should body sack those so you gain speed next turn. Or maybe you did this here instead of that. Yeah, that'll work. Favored, struggling. Favored. Favored. No, this one is still favored. Yeah, we're flashing with that already. There we go. Well, we can do that too. Might as well. Can confirm. Use the friends and Faust. Okay. Yeah, so if you're missing anything, you know, pretty useful, you can just get it. That's good. If you don't have like Grip Sinclair or Rabbit Heathcliff, you can just kind of get them, which definitely seems like the most reasonable way to go about doing it. Especially since how Grip Sinclair is well, it's Season 1 exclusive, so you can't purchase with shards. Corrosion is a serious problem now. Ooh. Exciting. Corroded too much. Sanity gimmicks are funny. I will see that. Okay. Sanity gain, that's good. Lost a bit of sanity from this guy's waiting. And then next turn we might be able to go all out and kill him. Heathcliff gained his 3 haste this turn, so he's going to be fast no matter what, be able to get that fragile off, hopefully early. Passives? No new passives. Oh. There's a message, I think. One of those little, like, warnings showed up for a second, but I think I didn't actually read in time. Maybe we wait another turn then, or do we just quick suppression now? I do kind of like the idea of just quick suppression now, just to beat this guy up a bunch. Although maybe we shouldn't. I'll save it. Patience is a virtue. Rada. Yeah, can you clash against that? Dominating looks good. Neutral, okay. Dominating looks good. Like that. There we go. So hopefully we gain the ability to stagger it with whatever the actual, like, event that's about to happen is. The little investigation, I think they call it. Something like that. Oh, the head's almost staggered, though. Good to know. Body's got a lot of rupture. Okay, I think Grip Sinclair should stagger the head. It was just that, can those umbrellas really protect that fox? Oh, was it? Alright. That would do it. Who approached the fox? Oh, I think it should be Grip Sinclair. Wow. Yeah, can you hit the other piece, please? No, you want to hit... Okay, that's not nice. Well, okay, he did not get the speed in order to get the funny off, so never mind that plan. Head's broken, though. We clash here, we do a bunch of damage, we kill. Ideally. Who do we redirect? We'll redirect... No, you need to clash still, yeah, desperately. You guys kind of need your sanity up. I redirect with you. That'll be good enough, yeah. Looks like it. Spending day on the enemy? That's good. How many turns has this been? That feels very stally. I don't know what the average needs to be. I think 6 turns per is like a good rate, though. And this is turn 6, so not bad. Next turn, the fox definitely dies, though, so it's going to be 7 at most. I guess he might use his counter stuff next turn. No, he wouldn't, because it's the turn after he... No, it is... possibly next turn. I don't know. The first level, he died immediately. Joy, just joy. Well, luckily you can just retry easily enough. The green border in-game thing or edit. It's an in-game thing. It did this for Refraction Rally 1 too. Although for Refraction Rally 1 it was, you know, blue, but for this one it's green. Yeah, in-game. Just to, you know, signify that, you know, it's all refracted and stuff. Okay, that's fine. You can probably just ignore those and kill the fox. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what the probably is for, but he can just kill you. Well, I guess we want to not use our strong skills, though. Oh, that's weird. Really weird. Because we want to save our strong skills for, you know, next time, since our hands carry over. A sanity loss, that's fine. Definitely rude, but it's fine. Weak. Ineffective, but still doing a bunch of damage, of course. And then these Piero's attacks are definitely going to be the death of this fox. Yeah. Down it goes. Down it goes. There we go. And the umbrellas die too immediately. Yep. 7 turns. Not bad. Means we're currently at a total of 19 after the first loop. Not bad. Okay, upon clearing all stations, button to continue to the next line will appear. Take the lane to return to station 1, gain a cycle count, select one ally buff and one enemy buff, that'll apply to counters. An ally buff, one enemy buff, yep. Complete a cycle, terminus in the middle, button to enter the terminus will also be activated. I don't plan to enter the terminus until I complete all this stuff. Turn to the first stop? Yeah. 6th enemy buff, okay, ally buff. What do we take here? This is a good choice. I'm kind of tempted to take, like... If skills carry over, I don't know. Yeah, it's a new thing with Refraction Rally 2. Heal people, heal everyone. Wrath boost. Huh. I mean, we should take Envy boost, yeah, for the sake of our warp people. Then again, we're really not getting a lot of fights that really benefit from that. Like one burned allies and apply one more burn count to all enemies with burn. Oh, burn boost just means that burn, you know, is fine. These boosts don't seem like that significant, though. That's nice, but I don't think these ones seem worth it. I think you gotta go for the damage stuff. Question is what? 10% for a physical damage or 20% for a Sin Affinity? Because Envy is like the obvious super good one. We've got a lot of super good Envy skill 3s. We don't have a lot of Wrath. We don't have a lot of... I don't know what we've got a lot of. I think we might want to just take one of these. This is hard. A lot harder than it realistically needs to be. But, like, it is hard. I mean, healing's also not a bad idea. We've got quite a few people that are a little low. I think we should wait on healing, though. We can just not use them for now. Yeah, we should go, here? Here seems strange, but I think it's the best choice here. Maybe? I don't know. I'll just go Envy. It seems like the best choice. Enemy buff. Opportunistic. Offense level +3 if the user took no HP damage for a turn. Field damage not equal HP. Scary. So basically just +1 clash. More HP. More slot weight. That's awful. I never want to take this. That is awful. Max speed +1. Could be fine. Inhaling. More HP healed from skill effects. And healed with damage dealt. 1 to amount of ego resources consumed by sinners when using ego skills. Oh. Give me any buff too, right? Yeah, opportunistic, definitely. It's +1 clash power, effectively, if they... Or +1, like, offense power. Purchase for easy use, considering the MV skills to go in there, maybe just slash and skills. I mean, I think that is a fair thing to say. But charge is only 2 charge for allies. That's not a lot compared to, you know, just using telepole anyways. I like the idea of using NV, but yeah, damage type is good. And slash... We do have a lot of slash, it's true, but so far we're not getting a lot of people. I'll just stick with Envy. It'll probably be fine. Okay. Back to the first one. We could fight you right now. There is no need to. Oh yeah, I can claim my 20 red boxes. Cool. And then we're going to change our team around. So the people that are kind of low and I don't want to use particularly are these two. So I don't want to go for charge. I mean, I want to go for blunt stuff here anyways. So, like, you guys, something like that. That's, like, the blunt core so far. You'd probably be fine here. I kind of am worried about you dying instantly. Should we? We could go for him. Not a bad choice. Although we could just take our sinking people or something. Like this. We'll be without Rabbit Heath for a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah. We're not going to get much use out of the envy bonus with this team, but that should be okay. Back to this guy. Does he gain stronger now though? The offense level +1, it took no damage to seal, +1 to offense level and defense, and +10% damage. Yeah. Gain sticking by additional thinking. Yeah, so he gains more stuff. Doesn't look like this guy actually scales based on anything though. It seems like this is supposed to be like a normal enough fight. And of course he did get buffed now, so we need to be a little more careful. We can also, you know, hit him with a self-destructive purge first turn with a -25 sanity, and he's not going to be looking too slow. We need to build up your sanity a little bit. You can't clash anything here, can you? That is unfortunate. Alright, then, just use your skill 1 so you gain aggro then on the right arm or something. I want to attack the arm. Yeah, right arm. Do a bunch of damage to the arm first turn. Favored, sure. Probably dominating, that's good. And then we just gotta clash these two, which we can do, alright. You need to clash against the one you're being targeted by, and then... Do we go for Risky Judgment? Or do we wait? We could just build up sinking on this guy, actually. This could be our sinking turn. I kind of like that idea. Oh. Oh, I see. What's it attacking, though? Then it's not clashing. Which isn't great. That's fine. We can let, you know, someone else take a hit. It'll do a little bit to you, but you should be fine, yeah. And then we go for this. Next turn, we'll try and do a bunch of sinking. Could be good. 100 damage, 200 damage, 300 damage. The right arm has been staggered. Okay. I love Grip Sinclair. He's such a silly Billy. Okay. Still have to clash against the body a little bit. The arm is not looking great. Also, did chat die or are people just being quiet? I have not seen anything on the chat for like a couple minutes now.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 오만.
I'm just gonna send that to the chat. Normally there'd be, you know, more. Maybe people are just being quiet though, but I don't know. That's fine. Okay, so people are just being quiet. Good to know. I guess people are doing their own things. I've had some times in the past where it seems a bit broken though, so doing your own railway right now, nice. I mean, yeah, that is what most people are up to right now. Going hard with the Terminus thing. Yeah, I don't think you should try it yet. I think that's a little bit of a bad idea. Okay. Not you. I meant to select Herodion. Corrode Rhyme Shank again. We don't have the resource of the Corrode Rhyme Shank. Never mind. Use normal Rhyme Shank here. Just a little bit. Yeah. Sure. I guess don't clash a little bit. Not sure. Ooh. You've got your Blood Steep scent ready, but don't use it yet. You go for that. You hit the right arm. Someone else needs to clash here. We can have you clash. And you guys attack the arm. People are simply unspeaking. Yeah.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
Change to difficulty smoothing, so you either comment or pay attention. There's some good sinking though.
오,
Yeah,
머리
body's been
좋다,
staggered.
탐태. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Yeah, this is gonna be 3 turns. You understand the passive when you slate you. That's good to hear.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없어.
There's no reason to beat the Terminus on the first loop though, because here's like the thing. If you just beat the Terminus on the 5th loop, then you'll get all the previous rewards.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해 보자고.
But then now we can just kind of... I mean, we could reasonably just, like, hit the body with this and he dies, right? I guess we go for our weaker skills with everyone else then. No need to use anything good this turn. Setting up Mirrodin too hard and playing or also watching through comments or just when you think you need to. Yeah, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
적출할게요.
Yeah, we definitely overkilled this guy a little bit.
쓰러졌고.
Just a wee bit. Sinking wasn't even, the thing that, helped us the most. We were just doing a lot of damage, I guess. I mean, I guess Rhyme Shank does a lot of damage to this guy, so it works. 3 turns. Pretty good. Okay. Back to this guy. Do we go with this team again? Probably. Yeah, probably. We don't really need charge for this guy. I'll stick with this team. We'll switch it for the next one. Terminus is what I think it is. You've been a Rose fan sign since you first met him. You're Dungeon 1. Yeah, Terminus is almost certainly Rose sign, given the fact that it's not on the outer loop. Yeah, you're at 23 of your funny thing now.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
And you desperately need to clash a little bit. Alright. You need some sanity back. Fragile, because it's 3 fragile per part, yeah. Once again, first priority is going to be destroy the Steam Blaster immediately. For the sake of the joke. Beyblade, sure. And then who was clashing against that? Were you? Yeah, Dominate. Alright, Dominate, favored. It looks good.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Yeah, Steam Blaster's been staggered. Reduce any chance this guy has of using his Steam Blaster. I'm sure it's got a stronger attack if you don't destroy it, instantly. So, which is why I want to destroy it almost instantly. Keep that against you, stupid, no one killed him. You've got my full attention now. Hate to hear it. Otis, you kill Steam Blaster. Everyone else go for the big guy. I guess you kind of just need to be, like, efficient in killing him, maybe? Is that the play? Neutral, okay. You pass this Matheson. For safety reasons. That, yeah. Okay, you managed to... Oh, you didn't have enough charge, but you managed to get the heads there. Interesting. We stagger this thing, and then we just need to kill it before it unstaggers, I think. Otherwise, we're in for just, tanky, annoying. Good. Okay, nice. Winning your clashes. Come on. Not quite with that. Okay. Ishmael's got it, though. There we go. There's the stagger. Can Imperial Machine Gun resist everything again, or is it normal? It becomes resistant to everything as soon as it recovers from stagger. So not this turn, not next turn, but the turn after that. If the Imperial Machine runs into the rupture, it's literally healing it. Huh. That is strange. Oh, we didn't actually destroy the Steam Blaster. Whoops. Thought I did. Guess it's still got like the smallest possible bit of HP. Makes sense. We come down to Gloom. We really need more Gloom if we want to go for the sinking stuff. Immoral Neckment. A little overkill. Yeah, that's true. Explosive Blast. That'll be good enough. Otherwise, we have everyone else go for the body. Yeah. It's not gonna be good, that's for sure. Another tanky steam transfer machine fight seems to be in my future. Yeah, it's been broken. Oh no, that's the other part being broken. Now the body's being broken though. Yeah.
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속
Now he gains his funny resistances to everything. Unless it's gonna give me a new passive. No, it's not showing me what his top 2 passives are. And that is very unfortunate. I really don't know if I'm just doing something wrong. Is there like... Doesn't say Steam Blaster has any other skills. It says I've unlocked all the attacks and nothing here is, you know, providing any sort of explanation. Which over sanity sucks. Okay. Now we just gotta do this for a couple turns and we'll slowly whittle him down. All there is to it. Sinclair's gonna go insane, that's fine. What he's here for. You're clashing. Should you be clashing? Probably not. You can be clashing though. Yeah, that'll work. Paralysis moment. Wonder how you got to the point where Steam Transfer Machine got healed by Rupture though. There's probably something about it that I just haven't seen. Maybe I do think breaking the Steam vent itself immediately might be causing issues. His self-destructive purge still does decent damage, even if he's resisting it. That's good. We can possibly kill him in, you know, 2 more turns, hopefully? Big hope, but I still have the hope. Okay, 300 HP, yeah, you're corroding, yep. Okay, you're actually going to clash against the strong skill here, that's very nice. Announcers of new lines for the Terminus fight, oh! Very interesting. Lines for Karen you've never seen. I'll look forward to that then. Yeah, you're fine. That'll work, yeah. Pending day, get your power up so you can, you know, kill soon. Sure. Get your charge up, sure. Oop. Okay, we're good. Yeah, looking good. Getting really lucky with the random targets. Well, I mean, it's roughly a 50-50. That's the good thing. Since he's got about as many skill slots as we do, and since it's based on, you know, the amount of skill slots as to where he targets. And because of the fact he's actually got 2 different skills, like, statistically speaking, you should be able to hit the opponent at least a little bit. You'd hope so. I can't flash, that's unfortunate. Need to redirect that then. Oh, yeah, actually, that is perfect, huh? Hey, yeah, you die this turn. No doubts about it. Yeah, I think this fight is just basically going to be the fight where I'm going to need to have my Gloom resources ready. I'm just going to have to spam sinking on him. Since he does take more sinking, so, It'd be a good fight for that, especially if you're gonna have all this resistance nonsense going on.
파수 완료.
Hey, there we go, though. Second time killing him. Fight reminds you of Porcubus. Interesting to hear, that's for sure. Okay, we've got a choice now. Of course, I'm gonna keep on drinking about the Terminus. Yeah, I had a feeling. Interesting to hear. And this guy, we're gonna switch some stuff around for. Yeah, we can't see his weaknesses here. I think I might try my charge stuff for this fight. Who comes after this? Oh, T-Corp guys. I'll save my charge heal for that then. I'll run with, you know, the Pierce team, which is, you know, the team I've been running, you know, most of this time, but we're adding Rabbit back. Yeah, there's not been a lot of variety in my team yet, but that's mainly just because so far none of these guys have been weak to slash. None of these guys have been, you know, the good slash targets. I'm hoping that's going to be what the T-Corp guys are.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게.
Finish, get some tasty food. Okay, well, this is not going to be a good turn for clashing. We gotta clash the best we can, though. We clash everything. Yeah, we can clash everything, but, eh. As far as see, Pierce doesn't seem the good slash is normal, and who then is Blunt is better. I don't know. So far, Pierce seems like fairly decent. From the little I've seen. We'll have to see, though, but, like... Pierce is a Blood Dog. Slash is kind of in an awful spot. The other two, I think, are going to be good. This guy's weak to Pierce. I know he's weak to Slash. Excuse me. Is his head weak to Pierce? His body's weak to Pierce. That's what I'm thinking of. And his head's weak to Slash. Yeah. Okay. What was I saying, though? IDK. It's hard to tell something like a damage type, but... Ooh. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because she's weak to this. Yeah, a lot of damage. I need to bring all my, like... Next loop or something, I gotta bring all, like, my weak people against so that no one will cry, or all my people with low HP, and I just gotta spam Pursuance a little bit. We definitely are using a lot of sloth skills, so I think we definitely can get some Pursuances off. Garpoon? And then rack up some scores to build up your charge, and then spend it bursting Tremor on someone that we're not going to get any good Tremor bursts off on. As is the life of Rosebane or Rodion. Okay, you're weak to bleed at least. We can get a 5. Look at his hand! Baseman, no health, Chicken Eagle, or Fluid Sac to rely on healing. I mean, I can use Fluid Sac for healing, but I think Pursuance is better. You really get used to have Mirrodin and buffs too much. Thought you had perfect odds in turn 3. You're not winning a clash. You don't have the speed, but you gotta use that, so that's unfortunate. Struggling if... Favored, dominating, neutral. Alright, I'll run with that. Sure. The neutral's a little bit iffy, but it's fine, I think. Don't know if that's really a risk I want to be taking, but it's a risk I'm taking, so... And decent. Could have been a lot better if it had been for, you know, a better turn for that, but that's fine. No speed. Compulsion, you've got good chances. Compulsion should be in your favor. There we go. That was a very tense clash for a single 7 roll. So just be the outcome, but that's how it goes. keep watching me early tomorrow, so you have to make a decision. It's definitely up to you. I've got to be up semi-early tomorrow as well, but I'm not too concerned about it because I barely ever get any sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, up to you. Like, just, I guess keep in mind just how well you, as a person, function low on sleep. Some people, like, cannot live without sleep. Some people go without far too, really need to sleep more, you know? Yeah, hopefully we kill all the umbrellas this turn. I think we will. Not too concerned. Also, I think, like, the chat lag is, like, really bad in this stream for some reason. I don't know for sure, but I'm getting the sense that it is. Stay sleep, but after what you just said, Kylotto, I'd say get some sleep as well. Yeah, don't worry, I do sleep enough. I think. No, but on all honesty, I'm fine. It's more so just a case of I have trouble sleeping, just in general. Yeah, your choice. Yeah, just balance it in your head. If you are like, yeah, I need to sleep, then do sleep. That's like 10 seconds. Okay, no, not too bad. Actually, that feels like more than 10 seconds if that's when you sent the message. Okay. I don't know that. It's very hard to say. These are neutrals. Okay, gotta redirect those then with something a little better. Maximum scores is a neutral, really. Strange to see. Oh, we can just redirect that with you and have you go for like a... Could go for a fluid sac peeling. We can go for a hex nail. No. We'll go for representation there. That'll work too, yeah. Okay then, good night guys. Refract these railways, yeah. Best of luck in your endeavors, I guess. Good night. You've had issues sleeping for your whole life, like I cannot. Yeah, same here. Something about an overactive mind or something, I think, for me. I just have trouble turning my brain off. Yeah, I think there's almost no chance I'm actually finishing this tonight. Because I joke around me not sleeping well, but like I do stop functioning past a certain point. I'm good about going to sleep at a reasonable time. Or at least trying to get to sleep at a reasonable time. I don't know. If I don't finish tonight, either I'll stream tomorrow or I'll just do it myself tomorrow. We'll see. Up to you guys if you'd be down for like a stream at like a similar time tomorrow. Sleep at roughly 1 and wake up at like 9. Yeah, my sleep schedule's similar-ish. I go to sleep at like roughly 12 usually and wake up at 7. Of course, keyword being roughly, because, you know, sometimes I'll sleep in more if I'm feeling like sleeping in more. 32 rupture, but you've got no rupture count. That's so sad. Still needs sanity, really, yeah. I mean, it's because our sanity just went down, so, I mean, fair enough. Something like this could be decent. Might be able to get better, though, yeah, dominating. Can we get rid of this favorite, possibly? Maybe. Not too likely. Alright, we'll just do this, and then we'll redirect with that. There we go. We went from, wow, lucky corrode targets, to how do we all sleep? What's wrong with you people? It's natural. It's the gamer lifestyle. No, in all reality, it happens. How are you living on that little sleep? Well, I'm used to that little sleep. That's the thing. I've really, like, never gotten more sleep than that. And, like, if I try and go to sleep earlier, I'll still, like, lay up a long time. Negative sanity, that's fine. Don't forget to farm Mirror Dungeon later. Oh, we lost a clash. He's staggered. He's at 40 HP. Oh god. Yeah, negative sanity is all you need, really. You gotta have, like, the Grip Faust lifestyle. The all-night gaming, searching for people to dox on the internet. Just like Great Faust. Truly an inspiration to us all.
승객이 딱콩 한 번.
You're down to 400 HP. Who approached the fox? I wonder... Oh, you're actually a good choice. There we go. You sleep at like 11ish and wake up at around 7:30 as much because of AP class. Yeah. That's similar enough to my sleep schedule.
이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
The main thing about me that shows that I've definitely got an issue is even if I don't have anything to do the day, I still wake up at 7 just out of habit. I mean, partially that's just because that's when I record Daily Mirror Dungeon. I wake up, I record Daily Mirror Dungeon, and usually there's some variety, but it's the usual situation.
불길 속으로.
Saving before 12 is impossible. Yeah. I mean, they do a night school. Oh yeah, night school is rough. I can't even imagine. I had like one class at like 7 last year, and it was awful. I mean 7 p.m. last year, and it was awful because it was 7 p.m. to 9:30, and just kind of like I couldn't handle it. We're preset to wake up early. Wake up at set time, sleep every 4 hours. Well, I've got an alarm. That's a big help in that regard. Okay, there we go. Fox is dead. Good 6 turns, I think that was. And now we actually get to fight the T Corp guys. There is bleed boost. It's like a thing for the Refraction Railway. This specific enemy is weak to bleed. All of them have like random status effect weaknesses and stuff. Here we go, T Corp guys. Though. This is cool. You know what they say, time is money. I've heard the tale of a miser who amasses a hoard of gold deep within his basement. Amassing time as one does gold is not so different, perhaps. Their clocks are giving me a headache for some reason. Exciting. Okay, I'm gonna bring the slash people in because, you know, maybe they'll actually, like, be good here. Charge team, possibly. Boys Beast is cool, though. Yeah. Schedule is much better than last year. You end at, like, 8 p.m. compared to 12 a.m. when you start, so there's that. Oof. Yeah. Really, this is really just like traditional, like late night banter type stuff. Just like, yeah, we're all tired. None of us sleep enough. Is this multiple waves? No, it's only 2 of these. 2 refracted T Corp class to be collected. Interlocking time. Okay, so they're doing their funny time stuff. If they panic, they become staggered. Good to know. Or like sinking. Oh, you've got a sinking resistance. Weak to burn though. That's not great. We'll see what you guys are weak to, but like, let's see. Yeah, borrowed time, interlocking time. Interlocking time is like weird. Reduce final damage and store it. Basically, like, can store up damage on someone. This is great, I love it. Yeah, it's good to like get us through, you know, the repeated fights we're having to do. You're never in time for a live stream? Well, it's good that you can make it for this one then. So this is a new experience for you, yeah. Definitely weird. I don't watch a lot of live streams. I really watch a lot of like random stuff in my free time. I don't know, I watch very little like Limbus content despite loving the game significantly. I just play the game a lot. What was doing? Broad time, yeah. In 3 ace and 2 damage up, only 1 campaign seen by attack power, so basically speed type stuff. Only spends charge count on losing their clash. You don't even have charge though. Spend free charge. How do you gain charge with that? Your passives were stuff we don't know, right? Yeah. Immediate rip space, unfortunate. You just write stuff. Fair enough. Do we want to corrode this? Possibly. Your hobby, that's nice. We clash this first because this will give a bunch of charge to everyone. Also fragile to everyone, so we need to be a little careful that we don't, you know, die. But it'll be fine. Get like a concentrated fire off on someone, we can get, you know, execution off. Love executing people. Rev up those fryers, I sure am hungry. No? Okay. Well, you can just, like... You can stand off this guy. You'll lose the clash, but that's fine, because you'll gain your shield, and therefore not take too much damage, hopefully. You can clash against that. We'll see how this goes, though. I'm kind of betting on the fact that Telepulse should realistically go first, unless get trolled by turn order. Therefore, we're going to give charge to Ryoshu. Enough for only take a little bit of self-damage. But now everyone's fragile, so any damage taken is actually kind of bad. So maybe we shouldn't have had Gregor go for a losing play.
완벽한 한 방.
But here's the good DDEDR. Come on, please be weak to this. Neutral? Okay, that's decent then. Yeah, this guy's almost staggered already. That's good. We're going to siphon time. Look at this bro. Siphoning time. In this economy. Rev up those fryers. Okay, now Gregor's gonna take a lot of damage here, I think. Yeah. He'll get a little bit of shield, but not nearly enough because he doesn't have a lot of... Yeah. I mean, he's still fine. He's by Gregor.
얼른 끝내고 밥
Okay, more
먹으러 가자고.
passives? No, it's not telling us it's more skills? No. I don't know why I was saying... I don't know why it shows this symbol if it's not actually going to show us new stuff. Oh, accelerating moment. This is what you're using up here, right? Yeah. I don't know why it's showing me this if there's nothing new to actually look at, though. Ooh, oh well. But yeah, we need to Pursuance here, definitely. Get some healing. We're also going to Fluid Sac here for the healing. Means we're not going to have a lot of some resources that we'd really like to have, but that's fine. Can we hit both of them? If we go for this guy, we hit both of them. That's good then. That'll work. Struggling. You need to win a clash eventually. If you ever want to get any sanity. I guess you will get some sanity here, so maybe this will win after all. You'll gain some sanity from the Fluid Sac, so I'll risk it. Why not? Favorite, not bad. Favorite, not bad. And then you can EC this guy? Not great. It's also not great though. So we'll do something like this. We'll reclash against this one, and then what did we get rid of there? This? Okay. How does this look? Neutral? Alright. That's fine. So less damage than you're expecting Greg to take, even considering well Cockroach Man. Yeah, and he had 5 fragile from the telepole. That was 50% increased damage to what he could have taken. Oh, 18, nice. Good damage. Healing though. Oh, and this guy's staggered, so that's good. It's very good. Come on. You don't have enough charge to gain a good power on EC, yeah. I get that, but... Okay, I still won the clash overall, so that's good. Fluid Sac for sanity and HP gain.
승리할 거야.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
That guy's almost dead. I think he will die though, because or will he? So you can't focus on your team, busy with Aura yourself. Fair enough. Oh, you completed Terminus? Nice.
그 정도인가?
Although you completed after a single cycle though, so you didn't get much of anything, did you?
보다 유리하지
Oh,
않나?
there's your passive. There's your passive underplay. HP between 6% and 20%. 4 parts insta heal up to 80% of HP and recover from stagger one time only. But gain 2 fragile. Yeah. They reverse time. That's the issue. Oh no, errors. So I'm gonna scroll your PFP well until those 2 guys comped. Yeah. It happens. Nothing wrong with that. See the plan here. We're gonna try to kill you. We're gonna try and kill you. We're really gonna try and kill the top guy, because I think if we just kill him this turn, I don't think he gets the chance to trigger his passive. I think it's because the bottom guy was low but didn't quite die. That's why it triggered, I think. Don't think this is a case of actual, like, saving. Bites the dust. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, unfortunate. Giving himself borrowed time, so he's gonna get a bunch of speed and stuff. Okay, there we go, that guy died. And this guy's already triggered his passive, so we can kind of just go all out on him and he'll die. Favored, oh yeah, just staggered and stuff too. That's good. I don't go for that. We save that. We save those. And it's saying we've got some good clashes here. I don't really believe it, but that's what it's saying, so... And we want to just rip space here, because, like, well, we could save rip space, telepole, That's the main reason I don't want to bother saving Rift space, because we'll just overwrite it with Telepole anyways. You've got enough charge to get your additional attacks off. And shoot him dead. Okay, I didn't shoot him dead. Okay, energy current him dead. You just like them in no reason except for when they were painting Kanto 4 dungeon. Not too bad. They've got interesting gimmicks. I'm excited to see when we get their stuff eventually. They do kind of seem like bootleg K Corp Class 3 empowered guys, though, with their whole healing at low stuff. Well, that's another cycle done. We get our 20 XP tickets. Oh! Huh. That's not good. That's really not good. I still got Wi-Fi. It's not an issue on my side. Let me give it a second. Let me see if if Limbus has posted anything tonight. Doesn't look like it. T-Corp IDs 1 day. Whoops. Okay, this is not good. Are you guys still fine? Says I mean, the stream's still fine. Are you guys still able to play the game? Same issue. Oh boy. You know, operate the game shutting down now. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Oof indeed. Are the servers actually about to, like, crash? Like, have they crashed? Are there too many people doing Refraction Railway 2 right now? It's letting me get back in perfectly fine. Ether, maybe Dawn, hypothetical T-Corp ID. Could go to anyone, really. That's the kind of thing, when it comes to speculating for generic IDs, like, it can realistically go for anyone. If it isn't, like, based on an existing, like, someone's actual personality, like, who knows? Too many people played Refraction Railway. Could genuinely be it, for all we know. Let's see, is it gonna let me claim this now? Oh no. Is it not letting me claim the rewards in particular? What if I try doing this? Okay, let's see. Fix enemy buffs, you're getting more. Select ally buffs. We get more of an ally buff. I'm kind of tempted to take Sinking Boost, though. Or maybe Gloom Boost or something. Tempted to, like, spec into that kind of thing. Healing, we don't need the healing. Could take one of these damage types, like a Blunt Boost or a Pierce Boost. Once again, I'm in the same position of being uncertain. I need to just grab something. Oh, whoops. They need to fix their spaghetti code. You can't really blame them. The system is unique. Especially doesn't help that... Have you guys heard about the whole, like, troubles with Unity recently? How, you know, Unity's about to, like, try and make some really stupid decisions, and people are not happy. Because Limbus is made in Unity. A lot of games are made in Unity. And it's basically just going to kind of, like, tank the developers' revenue. I think they're kind of backpedaling on it a little bit now. But it's just a funny thing that's been going on recently. Let's see, I gotta choose a buff. I need to stop stalling. I want to keep on stalling, though. I don't know. Definitely charge or sinking, if any of these. Definitely no chance we get any of these other ones. And even then, I don't really particularly think those would be particularly useful. This is why we use Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is cool. I can't say I've used Unreal. I've only used Unity a little bit. Free Lunacy. That's the power of issues. You do think Unreal Engine works better? Well, Unity is a lot more approachable. Unreal Engine's a little more fancy from what I know. Now, I can't say I've used Unreal Engine, but just the general vibe. Unity has a lot of stuff built in. I need to stop stalling, though. I think you'll learn UE instead of Unity. Not a bad idea, that's for sure. Especially since Unity's run by a bunch of shady businessmen. I mean, I don't know. Issue C++, yeah, I know not of C++, so, okay. I just take a damage type. Just stop stalling already, jeez. Just take Blunt. You know you want to. And then enemy buff, so they're gonna have to take something here. Hardening is awful. Max speed's probably fine. Yeah, I would definitely take Accelerating here. These ones are a little scarier. Thirsting and Hardening are definitely the worst ones. This is kind of annoying, but, like, it's fine. Ultra Engine Donna would look 4K Ultra HD. I'd be down. That could be cool. It really wouldn't, but it's a joke. Okay, can I still can't. It's an issue with claiming my rewards, I think. Is it going to let me play the game fine? We're going back to you, so. Grab these, grab, like, this. And, like, you two. Yeah, like that. That'll work. Yeah, it looks like I can play fine. You just can't claim rewards. There's an issue with the reward claiming, I suppose. Everything else seems strangely fine. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you're corroding immediately. Nice. And you're actually going for the enemy. That's also nice. Going up into high resolution, or else the universe will explode from sheer expression. Yeah, they're gonna scale her. They're gonna make her less expressive. They're gonna reduce her, like, animations and stuff, because otherwise it would be just too much for the human eye. Okay, this speed thing's already an issue. Oh god. We cannot redirect anything. I may be eating my words already. Let's see. You can clash there. He also has good games, like DRG. Apparently, I feel like there was something I played recently that was based on Unity, but I've actually got no idea. Or based on Unreal Engine. I don't know. Steve Rock Galactic's good, though. Yeah, this is not great. We cannot clash against everything here. In fact, there's two things we will be unable to clash against. One of them's going to be the attack going for Otis. Yeah, we need speed kind of desperately, huh? Oh, actually, there's an easy solution to that. Pros I view this guy. Literally just did a haste run today. UE wall, C++, me, blueprint isn't that bad. Hopefully we just kill this guy.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
We're taking some damage here. There's no doubts about that. Safe for that one, yeah.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, can't do anything of this. He resists it at least. Doesn't get staggered. Really just the most late night banter BS between friends, isn't it? Not that you know anyone here, but topics are random and you love it. Yeah. It's chill. When everyone's tired, like, this kind of stuff happens. Even if you don't know people that well, like, you can still get some decent banter going. I mean, it helps that there's, like, barely anyone on the stream. Like, if you ever try going to, like, a big stream, then, like, you're not going to be able to pick out, like, anything. Although I say that, there's apparently 13 viewers right now, so there's a lot of people that are just kind of chilling. There's only a couple people that are talking a lot, because a lot of people are, well, you know, playing the game themselves.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Are we in the Matrix, right? Message retracted. Wonder what the joke was. that sounded rude, but I just genuinely do not know what the joke was there. Well, this is the turn where... No, we don't do this here, because you're slow still. Yeah. Nice. Size target, nice. Field Comet, nice. Moral enactment, and then like a gripping. Okay, looks good. A lot of dominatings. This guy's really not too much of an issue. This is just the fight for you to use all your healing egos on, really. You just had 3 corrosions in the same turn. We have a small friend group, less relations, but closer bonds. Yeah, I understand that. It's just typo. Okay, you just leave that. I think it's something to do with what the Terminus fight's gonna be. I don't know what it is yet, but it sounds like it's going to be certainly something. Ooh. Unfortunate. Did you save the spam? Ooh, a lot of damage in Yisung, that's fine. We've got Faust, we can pop a fluid sac or something here. I probably would anyways. We really just don't have enough gloom resources.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Wouldn't all stop moving. What's going on? Well, I guess there's no reason to attack that part. I guess we should probably get him some of these things, though, yeah. I was about to be like, no reason to clash against these, but I really should clash against these. Shouldn't die. Something like this, and who else has got a lot? 3, 3, 6. You've got a lot. You can, I mean, you might as well clash against one of these fluid attack then. Then everyone else goes for the one-sided. Taehonglu just staggered, and then 3 of them crowed for some reason. I'm redoing it. Not Terminus. Oh. There's something doing a bunch of stagger damage. Or sanity damage, not stagger damage. God. Ruin a brain. Against, like, I know the Fox does SP damage, but I don't think any of the other fights I've seen so far do SP damage here. Fox does 20 SP damage to everyone. If you're already low, you might be in an issue, but... Everyone here be grinding Refraction, and you're just sitting back watching the stream. Yeah. We'll gather the talismans and return them. Okay, you failed last time. Do we trust you? No, we're giving it to Honglu. So no one will cry about it. Oh, him. Well, he inflicts sanity damage with one of his passives or something. I don't know, I've really never had too much of an issue with this guy. I guess it just, like, some snowball effect happened through some means that I'm unaware of. Okay, you've got your weakness now, but, it's not looking great. Mainly because you've just got so many strong attacks still. What resources do we have a lot of? Pride, Lust, Gluttony. What are some egos that use those? Yours is this? A little bit of gloom with that one. That's the same person. You use a lot of gloom, not happening. Sloth. Sloth is something else we also want to save because of pursuance. French knowledge isn't bad. Not a bad choice for just kind of spending some less necessary resources in order to get some safe clashes against some of these. Definitely gonna try going for this on one of these though. Probably the right arm. Probably try and just do a lot of damage to the right arm this turn and flash like a little bit. Dominating, nice. Dominating, nice. Dominating, nice. And then you can clash against like one of these or something. Who are these going for? You. Okay, yeah, you can take one of these. And maybe we get like another weak attack? No, we've got a lot of strong attacks here though. Oh, we can do this one though. And we redirect that one. That's fine. That's all fine. Alright, good. Gluttony, Perfect Dimension, we're seeing base ego Faust is kind of the only one. Yeah, that's right, because that's one Gluttony, and then some Pride. Not bad, too, because that'll give us a little bit of sanity. I guess that's kind of bad for the sake of, like, say Sinclair, but, not a bad choice. It's not, like, insane sanity recovery, and I'd prefer even that. I think you might have gotten 150 plus turn on your first run. You just need to get under 200 turn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you need 200 for this one, so... If you're under 200, I think you get the best results, so I think that should be fine for you. This is an unfortunate clash lose. I think we might just lose someone here. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'd really rather not. We'll restart that. Unlucky clash, because that was a dominating. At least it's done. Oh yeah, it's perfect. It's like the exact same odds, right? The exact same outcome. It's the exact same kind of questionable first turn. Oh no, it's different this time. Everyone, they all want Honglu dead this time. Oh, that's a little different. It's exactly how you lost your heat. Yeah. Restart, my beloved. Well, we could just let Honglu get hit a bunch. We've got the Gluttony. He can't die. Yeah, why not? That's what he's here for. The arm? Yeah, it's the arm. Alright. Works for me. Favored, dominating. You really need to be clashing this much. Let me check. Oh, not really. We can execution this one, then yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, looks good. This is your purpose, after all. Reset the day, yeah, basically. He doesn't even have aggro. Why does it want Honglu dead so much? He's gonna get a bunch of the talismans. It's fine.
정화.
Honglu's carrying for us.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Oh no, you're doing some damage to him. It would be a shame if you did damage to him when you're not doing like any damage to him, so it really isn't a shame. This is stupid. Very stupid.
계속 집중하지.
We're going for the quick suppression, even if you don't have the speed. Just get some vulnerability on this guy so we can do some decent dish damage this turn. Nothing really insane, but like, don't want to have to be in the position where I've just got multiple of them.
이유가 있겠지.
Rich snob without mouths. Every enemy hates Honglu for that reason, because most from the backstreets. That is a good enough reason. Do you think so that no one will probably hates rich people? I think that's like a fair enough assumption. Like, honestly, why not? Oh yeah, now they're gonna keep on going for you. You could actually redirect this thing too if you wanted. This is the strat after all. Honglu's gonna have so many cursed talismans by the end of this. Oh, it caps at 9 though, actually. Forgot about that. So it's not gonna be like an actual insane amount, but it would be funny if it was an insane amount. So I'm just gonna wish it was instead and try. This is the turn where we just kind of like absolutely take out this guy's arm. Nice. Moral Enactment's gonna do some pretty good damage here. More heads than I would have liked because he just corroded. That's fine. Oh no, he's losing a clash. How sad. Oh no, he's fine. He's not actually gonna lose the clash. I was saying that for the joke, but he's fine. He hasn't even been staggered yet. He might be staggered here, though. Yeah, he did. How do you get staggered twice? What is going on? Cannot tell you. That's a lot of rupture, actually. Well, conveniently, he's randomly decided to target Honglu a bit. Who is like one of the only... Or you've got a lot of talismans too, so you might as well also give this guy a couple of these. Otherwise, everyone just attacks the right arm more. Gripping, a moral enactment like that, yeah. I'd really like Honglu to get hit. I guess it doesn't matter, because if he goes on the next fight low HP, like, who cares? He's got a lot of rupture, though, so any damage taken actually could be fatal to Honglu right now. Depending on if the rupture, you know, would be able to just go through his passive. Which it might. Nice protection. Get more gaze on the arm. Why not? And the next turn, we'll hopefully just kill him. We'll look at the talismans and return them. Honglu's got it. He's like staggered. He's like dying, but he's got it. So that no one will cry. There we go. We'll reattach first talismans. Yeah. He's gonna go for his funny attacks again. We need to make sure no one dies this time. We'll... Other HP. We might want to go for a single fluid stack here. Actually, might just die too early, though. Oh, this will work, though. Yeah, like that. Richard can die through hung. You know, I know you can die through it. Thinking not rupture, but same difference, right? I've definitely died through Hong's passive. I didn't know if you could die through his passive with enough for Rupture. Bridge Determined is not possible to solo. People say that every time, and someone finds it. I remember people being like, oh no, Cromer's gonna be impossible to solo. And then, people soloed Cromer. So it's kind of like that. Who's going for you? No one's going for Hong Lu this time, actually, huh? How sad. We'll go for Branch of Knowledge. That's actually struggling. We should not go for Branch of Knowledge. We can go for Impending Day. That's dominating. There we go. And I think we're clashing everything here? Yeah, and it looks like we're clashing everything decently. Wait for Poe. Yeah. Poe will do it. Against all odds. Okay, this was actually like a good clash, so why are you dying to this? Alright, this is rude. This guy keeps on killing people, and he really shouldn't be killing people. I guess we should just, like, rhyme shank him and let him die. Might be the strategy. Hands sweating hard after all this is... Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, I've decided to no longer be nice to this guy. We're just gonna, like, fluid. We can't rhyme shank now. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll just fluid finish. Back this guy. This turn you're not going all in on Hong Lu. Sad. Oh, this turn we've actually got different targets. Oh, wait a second. You can just cheese this, can't you, then? So that no one will cry, except for me. You don't get slots, you get punished. Yeah. Paralyzed screwed you over. Yeah, that would do it. Really would do it, huh? Okay, yeah, so you literally can't just reset until you get good targets. Good to know. I'm gonna try not to do that too much, but it's an option I know now. Good thing to know. We also, once again, cannot redirect, like, anything. Except this time Heathcliff's gonna die, so maybe I will end up having to restart. We should probably ADD this, so he heals up a little bit. I guess we'll have this to heal, though, so I think we should be mostly fine. You can redirect someone, that's good. You guys kind of can't, though. You're doing too hard to fight the bull again. I've still only fought the bull once. I've been waiting for my revenge, and I've yet to get the chance to obtain it. Dude, fought the clock bot, dude exploded and died. They're staggering you. Actually, there. It can explode. Yeah, 23 HP for Heathcliff, and I think you've got another attack going for Heathcliff, so this is once again getting research. Odd how we're just suddenly... It's because of the speed, funnily enough. Well, Witching Camera recently actually equip it, pretty useful for Paralyzed. Could be. Yeah, there goes a Heathcliff death. What a strange thing to get, like, eaten by, but it's all because he keeps on getting good speed rolls. It's because, like, the speed rolls are set, I think. So he rolled 5 for speed, and no one's going to be able to roll higher than that, because our speed rolls are already preset. Okay, this is another time when you're going mostly for Hong Lu, though, so this will be good. We'll see if we can clash against the rest of the stuff. That'll be good enough for me. You can clash. Alright, good. You can clash against one of those. Decent. Possibly redirect the other one. Oh yeah, definitely redirect the other one. Because who do we also need to... We need to redirect one going for Heathcliff, which is that one. And we can redirect one of these going for Hong Lu too. Might as well. I should just put it back for the damage. Yeah, there we go. And then we just have you one-sided attack. So now there's 3 attacks. Oh, only 2 attacks going for you because we took one of them. Yeah. That'll be good. Yeah, Wishing Care is the one I really haven't used a lot, which is sad. It inflicts Paralyzed, though. If you've got the issue is none of the Yi songs are particularly fast. Fastest Yi song is like 7 Yi song even, and that's just a 2 to 7. I think otherwise everything else is a 2 to 6. Or no, I think it's a 3 to 8 and everything else is a 3 to 7. Something like that. Or maybe it's what I said at first, 3 to everything 3 to 6 except 7, 3 to 8, I think is what I'm trying to say here. But, like, Paralyzed isn't good for people that don't have great speed, because the issue is, if he gives himself speed through his actual, ego, through his crow's eye view, it gives speed to everyone, so it kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, making him faster than everyone else. Paralyzed is just super weird. Paralyzed next turn is super good. Paralyzed current turn is very, like, speed dependent. Spice Song is 3 to 7. Then I think everything's 3 to 7, I think, except for 7 being 3 to 8. I believe I checked the other day.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Okay, you're being attacked by a single person. Scary. I need to clash against you a little bit. Dominating, nice. Dominating, nice. Got to clash against you too now. You can actually normally clash against one of these, and then we can just, like, Sprouting Bud the other? Yeah, that'll work. Dominating, dominating like that. There we go. Yeah, there's the stagger on the right arm. Right arm gets broken here. We lose this clash. We actually did lose that clash due to some really unlucky tails. Okay, he didn't take enough damage to get staggered, so it's fine. This run's not over yet. Not yet. Oh, we actually are going to get a stagger plus the arm. That's good. So we'll be able to do a bunch of damage to it next turn. Can wait till Ish gets a hazy so you can use LCB to the fullest. She might eventually. Who knows? Yeah, decent. Then no Honglu. To do even more damage. Turn we... Do we Rhyme Shank? Might be a good time for Rhyme Shank. Because you're gonna give it yourself all the protection though, so maybe not the best time for Rhyme Shank. Maybe we do it next turn, but next turn we might get trolled again. Okay, let's see. Who's been hit a bunch? You 3, alright. You 3 clash. Like that, and have everyone go for random one-side attacks on the arm. As per usual. I mean, Molar's still better for next turn 3. Molar up paste stuff? I don't know. Molar Yisong's got some stuff that'll be interesting, that's for sure. We'll have to see. Still doing decent damage to this guy, even with his 90% damage reduction. What's gonna be the first Vav Rayleigh Ego? You don't need to provide me fast. Price of Science, Yisong, or Mersault. Yeah, I think that's definitely... That would be very cool, that's for sure. This guy's got all his funny things now. We're doing a lot of damage to rack up some scores. That's good. Hopefully we'll kill him next turn. Hopefully no one dies. We might just use egos on all the actual so that no one will cry attacks. Okay, who will gather the talismans and return them? You do it this time, since Honglu doesn't have enough sanity to get like a decent chance. Oh, they actually really want you dead right now. Okay. That's actually pretty fine by me. Sure. He'll be fine. Am I playing with fire here? Maybe. Go for the body. No, I don't go for the body. Why would I go for the body here? You go for this part. Oh, we could actually just get some, like, decent Rhyme Shank usage here. Yeah, Rhyme Shank, Blood Steep Scent. Might as well. We need to corrode it then, which we actually can't do safely, so never mind. Cancel that idea then. Go for all these. Redirect to something good, like a dominating there. Is it actually dominating? Hard to tell. This'll work though. Okay, strongly revoke for Project Moon's favoritism. I don't think it's favoritism as much as it is they just do whatever. Who knows, maybe Honglu will cry after all this. Who knows? Okay. Okay. That was a little closer than I'd like, but good job, Otis. Didn't die this time. 10 out of 10. Reno not dying. Unfortunately, you do not die this turn. Which means you're gonna hit Honglu a little bit. Yeah, there's the stagger. There's the ampule. Are you gonna do it again? No. Doesn't have another, so no one will cry. You like LCCB-ish because she's the VIP of Chapter 3. LCCB-ish is also one of the best Rupture units, while also being one of the best Tremor units in the game. Which is just a really funny, like, thing, that's for sure. For all our weak attacks, kill you, and then we'll be good. There we go. 4th time. Alright, well, you're needing dip school back to me. Thanks for all the banter and fun. Good luck with the railway. Alright, have a great night. Best of luck with your school tomorrow. Can we claim this yet? Nope. Okay. Still no reward claiming for us. Oh, did we gain 2 more things with this loop? I just realized it doesn't say pass station over you, so I guess we gained 2 with that loop. Interesting. Well, it's slow boys time. We run with this team again, possibly? Possibly something like this instead? Yeah, sinking time, I think. Me think.
코스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
See, has Limbus posted anything yet? About, like, any issues, or they... No, nothing. Alright. Well, this guy again? 44, so he's not gaining his 10% damage up on this yet. You see all the IDs of gluttony as a sin. .44. That is correct. Good job. Protection turn. That's how it is. Oh, we've got quick suppression, though. We do have a quick suppression, though. That is true. So we could actually, like... I mean, we're just gonna kill this Steam Blaster. There's not really any questions about it. And we'll start getting some of these off. Like 6 sinking. 6 sinking's good. You go for that. You guys all keep on going for this part, though. I guess you can go for this, and then we'll... And you guys go for... I'm messing this up. What was I gonna do? Let's see. You can go for a one-sided attack here. I guess that's a clash, which is close enough to one-sided attack. Sure. Might be a bad clash, that's fine. We quick suppression. We demolish the steam transport machine this turn. Yeah. Instant stagger. Do a bunch of damage. I guess we're not going for any super strong attacks. I say that, but we do have Rhyme Shink going for it. A little bit sinking off. Unfortunately, that sinking happened before the actual main thing. Okay, there we go. A little bit of sinking count with this one. That's nice. Rhyme Shink got tails. That's fine.
아플 필요도 없어서.
82 damage and a bunch of sinking. We can get that, you know, stacked a little bit. Don't have enough gluttony to go for the corroded one, but we can go for the non-corroded one here. Use that a little bit. You're actually going to run out of sinking. Never mind then. Okay, still not going to learn what those passives do. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, this sinking idea is not going to work, it seems, because we are just going to kill this thing. Most certainly. Struggling, not great, not great. It's fine though, because we can just go for like a representation emitter, we can go for a snag harpoon, sure. Neutral's fine for you. He'll be fine. Exploit the gap. I guess exploit the gap is kind of something we could try using a little bit, possibly. In order to deal some decent damage, maybe. I don't know.
흐드러졌구려.
I guess it's only half. I mean, it's effectively quartering the damage we deal because it halves the physical damage and it halves the thin damage.
모든 결과들은
So it's really not good for us when he's gonna change all his resistances to half. That harpoon, hit him with more of this.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Yeah. Hey, this one's like.
적확한 한압이었어.
Yeah, there goes all the sinking, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Okay, we don't quite destroy the body, though. That's actually really good for us. Kind of like optimal amount of damage, because now we can just wail on you again. Yeah. And it might be really good for us, because it won't be until next turn that your passives, that your weaknesses change, so we can just do this. Yeah, body gets broken by gripping. But you're still weak to everything until this turn ends. Maybe should have gone for some egos or something to make the most out of it, but that's fine. It's got protection this turn, so we're not doing as much damage as I would have liked, but that's fine. Yeah. Really would have hoped for a lot more, but oh well, next turn it'll be fragile. See Judgment, get a bunch of sinking on this guy. That is actually a lot more sinking than I was expecting to get. Sure. Limbus is amazing to distract from issues. Fair enough. Ooh, you're paralyzed, aren't you? That is not good. Alright. Pathos Mathos this guy, and then clash with our strong attacks, the attacks that are likely to win clashes most of the time. And then we go for these on you, and then we redirect this. I'm not clashing everything? I thought I was. I think I misinterpreted some of this. Oh yeah, I see. Speed. That would do it. Good, that's good. That's probably not great, though. You clash against that one. You go for this one, and then you guys just go for your one-sided attacks. That'll be good. Paralysis just bug or doesn't work perfectly. No, it's working perfectly fine. The issue is that because he's got a single paralysis, it acts as if he can only roll tails on all his coins, even though it's only going to apply to a single coin once. It kind of basically, whenever an enemy has paralysis, but only like in small amounts, it basically ruins their chances of actually seeing the prediction on how likely you are to win the clash. So this sinking is really helping us. Jeez. It's not bug. It's working as intended, it just makes it so the game lies to you a little bit, very rudely. A rhyme shank for more singing? Can't shiver in the cold forever, you could. An option. Okay, so next turn we take out Steam Transport Machine. Oh? Yeah, next turn. It's just barely alive. That's sad. Oh. Alright, you can go for that, I guess. Yeah, we just go for a bunch of attacks here, and good as one. Like that, right? Sinclair kills.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Victory. And Fox time. Looks like. Total turn. We're at 50 turn count basically. That's good. What's the plan for you? Same team, I guess? That's what I went with last time, so I guess we'll go with it again. It's working.
불로
And then we'll use our
질러내고
Warp Heal for the next two fights, probably. I think
깨끗한
Slash
세계를
on Faelantern might be good, so I'll try that once we get there. Have to do these two fights first, though.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면
You...
좋겠네요.
the speed is really an issue. God. Neutral, it's not neutral. You can't clash anyone. You can redirect one of these attacks. And you can redirect one of these attacks. So that means one of these attacks, no matter what's going to go for Ishmael. Who is super weak to that attack, actually, huh? Okay. Be like that. Be like that. There's nothing we can do about it, though, even if I change a bunch of things around it. Oh, there is. We can make it so Faust gets attacked instead. Which is slightly better, possibly. Alright, I'll go for that.
직접 나서지.
Oof. Oh. Oof. Alright, that's fine. One hit, she's gonna take another hit from the other attack, though.
걸려라.
Faust might get staggered here, but she'll only be hit by a Twinkling attack, so I don't think she's not gonna die. Oh no, that was only a Pierce attack. That was actually a pretty weak attack, so that was fine. Good to know. Nice.
오물을 떼어내주지.
Everything's still looking good. We're still only a quarter of the way through a turn count, and we were on, like... I don't know the exact percentage, but we're, like, still on a good pace.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져. 면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가 하오만.
Explosive Blast, sure. This time you've actually got, you know, awful speed values. You also got Paralysis on your head, so we can't trust it again, so... We're just gonna go with the old reliable. For what do you want to do when you want to make sure you win a clash? Really. God, a lot of strugglings this turn, it looks like. Oof. That's the favorite, at least. Let's see. Neutral's decent here. We're definitely going to want to have you Prototype you, I think? Yeah, that'll work. And then possibly have you go for, like, your ego instead. You kind of need... You need to risk this, though, because you really need some sanity right now. Yeah, that'll work. I'm satisfied with this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I almost won the clash. Unfortunate. At least you only get hit once. That's decent.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This is only like the third time I've fought this fox, but it already feels like I've done like a dozen loops. The Endless now. See, as long as like if I can just manage to get below the speed like timer, if I can get like within the turn count this first run, then I'm gonna be super glad with this run. And I'm never gonna touch Refraction Relay 2 again. I do like the fact they're going for something very different here, though. That makes it very, very unique. That's for sure. That's a word to describe it. Very much so. Okay, summoned 4 of these things now. That's fine. Execution straight up kills this one, I think. Yeah. A lot of attacks here that kind of seem like they're just going to straight up kill these things. Means we're off to a pretty interesting turn. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose some sanity here. Lame. Execution to give ourselves the big buffs. Very good because we don't have a single slash person, so we're just gonna do a bunch more damage with our blunt attacks and our pierce attacks this turn. We really didn't need it, but it's a cool effect to get.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자.
상황은 일촉즉발이야.
Okay, try seeking something.
이어질 리 없으니 강단을 보이는 게 좋겠소만.
Favored. This'll win a clash. It says favored, but like it's a lot more than just a favored. See you there. Do we need healing particularly? Not really. Oh, well, does like Crow's Eye View be this? Does Crow's Eye View be this? Neutral. Never mind. I mean, I guess we just Bathos Mathos then. It's just too good not to. That's the thing with Bathos Mathos. It just wins. Genuinely just super good at, you know, just kind of straight up winning. Yeah, we'll go for this. Some neutrals here. I really need to stop gambling with, you know, these neutrals, but, nah. Hasn't betrayed me yet. Which means it never will, statistically speaking. Nice. This is one of the neutrals, so of course it's winning. And we beat the mass stack. Very good. Need to be careful we don't get hit by like the giant target mass attack, because that's a good way to get a bunch of people staggered and then killed by the other attacks from the boss. Yeah. Hi? Lose? Lose. Okay, that's fine. You get staggered, that's fine. You won't die. Yeah, that's also unfortunate. You got staggered, but you won't die. Really shouldn't have let people get staggered, though, not gonna lie, thinking about it now. So those bracket umbrellas protect that fox, really? Really? Could they now? That is a good question to be asking, I think. Who gets hit by a one-sided attack? Who do we like get hit by a one-sided attack? Faust, it seems, the only option. Alright! Faust, you've been elected to be hit by a one-sided attack. Enjoy. Thinking's doing decently right now. That's almost staggered. That'll be good at least. Come on. Good job. Okay. Head is at 21. Almost staggered then. There's the one-sided attack. Staggered. Who would have thought? Shh. Kills on Rhyme Shake, that's fine. Thinking gaming. And there goes the head. Umbrellas are lining up or whatever. You saw him kill the fox. That's not... Sinclair killed the fox. That is the wrong sinner. Sinclair loses 10 SP. Oh darn, what a shame. That's so sad to see. You hate to see it, really. Did that unstagger Faust? Fair enough. No need to complain. Now you're being doubled. Double up. Kill this thing. You hit that. That's not great. Okay. Bird's eye view time. Otherwise, I don't think we need any egos this turn, hopefully. Yeah, this looks good. This thing is being all protected and whatnot. Rude. We're not doing as much damage as I'd really like this time around. Okay. She's weak to this. Okay, she's been staggered. That's fine. The ideal. Give ourselves a bunch of speed next turn. That is the ideal. There's our one-side attacks. You didn't have enough charge to use that more. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, this is going to be an 8-turn fox kill. We're not going to be able to kill it next turn. Oh, no, we are. Yeah, right, it's this one. I forgot about the fact that... No, it is countering. Why does it only sometimes counter here? Oh. This is unfortunate. We let it hit Otis, though. Otis can take it better than Heathcliff could, definitely. Well, Burning Blood, Analysis, Concentrating Fire, one of these, and you're gonna need to what is cast if you want to kill one of them. That's for sure.
가자.
Okay, this is fine.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Yeah, this is not going as well now.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay, grip the umbrella though. Give it a nice tug. Any tips on Straw Guy? Keeps high rolling on me. I don't know, I had some issues with it. I kept on losing people to it. I guess the main issue is when it uses so that no one will cry, don't risk it, just ego them.
쪽이 안 좋아.
That one lived at 2 HP, okay. You kill that guy for me. No, you don't. You're gonna bad those math as this thing. No, it's gonna be bad. You kill that guy. Then you get like Sun Shower? For the joke? I do like that joke a rather lot. And then we'll clash for safety, even though we probably won't need it. I mean, of course, use blunt stuff on Straw Guy. If you can get some, like, if you've got, like, Rhyme Shink, something like that, Rhyme Shink kind of tears through him. And he's, like, because he's weak to... What is he? He's weak to Blunt, Wrath, and Gloom, I think, right? Might be Sloth and not Gloom, but either way, just make use of most of his weakness and you might be able to kill him super fast. Nice Sun Shower. Everyone's got their Sloth damage up, now that it's necessary. 8-turn Fox is not good at all. God. I mean, it's fine. You know, 7's been my average so far, but Sloth power up, that's nice. He would have won the clash either way, but it's still good to see. And there we go, he's been umbrellaed. Is it gonna let me claim my reward yet? Nope. Okay. I just really want my XP tickets. I don't know. Yeah, but this is the fight where we pull out W Corp. We pull out our slash tunes for this one, just so we can kill these guys. Kill. And yeah, we've got quite a few people at low HP as well. We need to be careful of that. We need to be a bit cautious. Next loop, I'll probably make sure I heal them up with some Fluid Sac spam. Need to build up some Gloom for that though. We've also got decent Gloom. You've got decent Gloom. We'll bring you along then. You've got decent Gloom. Alright. This fight's probably good enough to use, like, as a fight to kind of build up some resources. Use Telepole, definitely, like, turn 1. Yeah, ooh, good time for Telepole, that's for sure. That is not good. Why is it? Oh, we don't have... Oh, right, we don't have Gloom. Forgot about that. I think when you lose a dominating clash, oof. Yeah. It happens. The game lies to you a lot. You always gotta be careful, like, paralysis and stuff. That's, like, the biggest cause for issues like that to occur. Dun 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 dun. An impending day, this, sure. Strong attack, I'd like to deal with it. Neutral, we'll just cast that. You can clash against this safely enough. Dominating. Favorite. Okay, everything's being clashed now. Important thing this turn is we need to build up Gloom. So you need to actually use this evasion here, strangely enough. Oh, you can't use it though, because there's nothing that's actually attacking you. Alright. No. 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 We desperately need Gloom if we're gonna want to do this. Oh, you were the cause. Yeah, I guess we just do that then, yeah. Alright. Not the best solution, that's for sure, but it's decent. Need 5 aggro next turn, that'll be good.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
We have Rodion going for a bad clash now, but it's a small price to pay for next turn being able to get a good telepole off. Yeah, you take a little bit of damage here, that's fine. Fatal, but it's like a weak hit. That was the attack that, you know... It's the funny T Corp gimmick was being inflicted with that clash, so not great for us, but that's fine. Resisted, nice. Struggling. Yeah. The game really likes to do that sometimes. Good Guardian. Defense level. My beloved. Oh, because of this, we're gonna overwrite this now. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Well, we can get a safe telepole over clock off now. Flash, nice. Neutrals with you. You can definitely win a clash here. Yeah. I guess focus low speed people first. Favored, that's good. You're being hit with this guy, that's good. You can clash against that. That's also strangely good. Neutral. More neutrals. We'll do that then. That'll work.
가자.
Oh no, he's gonna lose the clash and therefore gain enough shield that you're not gonna hit him for any damage at all. What a shame. Okay, that would have been a good time to roll 16, not gonna lie. There we go. You see? More charge. Oh, for a second I thought that was telepole because it was purple and telepole was next on the skill tree. So, not the skill tree, what am I saying? No, the skill dashboard. And so I had like there was a little bit of a mental bra moment going on there. But it was all fine. Here we go. That's nice. And everyone got fragile, but it's at the end of the turn, so it didn't even matter. Everyone's got rupture though, so we need to be a little careful about taking damage anyways. That guy got staggered though, so if we can kind of gun him down, he'll just straight up die.
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
We don't have our good attacks this turn. That is very unfortunate. We'll clash with what we can clash well with. First priority, that's a favorite. Nice. I guess we could just get Honglu, let Honglu get hit a couple times. It's gonna gain charge, gain borrowed time. Yeah, borrowed time's fine. Shh. You do that, sure. And then we have everyone attack. What do you think? So far, is it more easy than Refraction Road 1? It's very different.
가자.
It feels like I'm doing a lot better, mainly because of the fact that, like... Well, I think because of the fact that there's a lot of shorter fights instead of a lot of... It's more fights for in Refraction Road 2, but they die a little faster, so it definitely feels better so far. That's my interpretation of the situation. Okay, we killed that guy. Good. The next turn we kill the other one, and then we're like set. You know, all this charge stuff we've been going for might have been for naught. Defense level down, that's good. Yeah, so far, I don't know. I've also haven't seen 2 of the new Avnos yet. Or I haven't seen 3 of the new Avnos, what am I saying? I'm about to see another new Avno, but so far Steam Transformer Machine is the only one of the 4 I've seen. So I haven't, you know, suicided into the middle for the funny yet. There we go. That's a death, though. Good. Pretty good T-Core fight. They're usually easy enough. I say usually, but this is my second time fighting them. Alright, but now Faelantern time. So we're gonna get to see just what this guy does. I think that something like this team might be good. Yeah, maybe we, like, do something like this instead, but otherwise I think this is a good team for this. Yeah, sure. We've got Pursuance if we need to. We've got, you know, a couple good clashers, some good tanky people. Will we need tanks for this fight? I don't know. Oh, this thing looks funny for you. Fracted Faelantern. What has it got? Oh, it's already got a broken part. There's the fairy, and then the body itself is already broken as far as the game's telling me. Rupture and sinking resistance. What are you weak to then? Oh, it's not saying. Okay. Real body when fairy is broken, all buff and deals expire when the body hides again. Okay. Break fairy to... Pick Charm to aim with low speed. Ooh, the Charm. So this is gonna be like a big bird fight, I think. So Charm, speed 6 to 1, all damage, deal the fairy, expires when fairies die. Do not damage core by damaging the fairy. Targets more slots based on the number of charmed units. Oh, every cycle can increase the amount of charmed people. Target increases when fairies restored. I see. Fairy gains 20% increase max speed when restored. Alright, so we're basically just gonna lose more and more people each time around we fight this. In fact, +1 attack, wait for you to return the fairy is alive. God. Well, luckily right now we can, like, Clash Bind. Also, why aren't you going for Hong Lu? That would have been nice, I think. Unopposed. Yeah, we cannot clash against this, so we kind of just need to be... We just need to kill this thing, really. That's all there is to it. And ideally fast, and possibly we go for Pursuance here, just for the healing. I think that's kind of a good idea. Otherwise, I don't think we get any other egos. Oh, we gotta use the Charmed Consciousness on these guys. Can't, like, redirect or anything with it. We can clash against it. Favored. Okay, that's interesting. We can still, you know, quote-unquote clash. And it says dominating. Is this... I don't know why, though. Is it actually gonna do damage or something? Oh, the fairy's absolutely dead. I don't think I realized just how weak it was. Oh. Oh, that's a cool looking animation. So now what do you do? Not saying, let's see. Not telling us. There's still one more passive we don't know. I was expecting it to go for like the mass attack that just hits all of us right there, not gonna lie. The one in the trailer, but like, oh, I guess we got to save our pursuance thanks to that. That's nice. We do this on one of the attack highway ones. Neutral, ooh. Not great. Not great, jeez. Okay, that's a dominating though. Neutral there. We don't teleport, or I guess we, yeah, there's not really much of a benefit to teleport. I guess we'll go for it though. Okay, that's another dominating, so maybe we do that on this one instead. Go for like a neutral on one of these. The chain, I guess. Does it insta-kill you like the big burp? No, it's more so just, you know, doing some damage and power and all. Not quite to that extent. More so just the fact that enchants people. And the enchanted people basically do nothing and the fairy just tries to do a bunch of damage to them. Okay, do this for one of these clashes. Something like this, and then like this on that one. Yeah, that'll work. Go for these clashes, but then redirect it with you. That should be good. Dominate, 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 favor. Alright, that'll work. Actually, we don't know. How long does it stay above ground? Did it say like 1 turn, 2 turns, or like until we break the body or something? I don't think when we broke the body. Either I just didn't read that or it just straight up didn't say. Odd. Guess we'll see. Oh, crit, nice. It's kind of random crit, but sure. The burb still gave you PTSD today. Oh, nice. And we got teleport off. It's because we're using the normal one, it's really only going to be beneficial to Dawn, but that's still good, being able to get a good rip space off next turn. Still worthwhile. We just don't have enough Gloom to go for the corrosion right now. We're really suffering for Gloom. Which I don't think I was really particularly expecting, but it makes sense. A lot of good stuff that requires Gloom. Oh, we staggered. See. When the body hides again. How long, when does it hide again? It's not saying still. Very strange. Incomprehensible. Leave, sure. We can get a rip space off this turn, that's good. So we'll do a lot of damage here. Don't necessarily need to go for egos. We're just going to try and do as much damage as we can. I assume it's going to go back underground after this turn. But maybe it's 3 turns, if it's nice.
예측대로고.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Okay. Huh? Did you not have enough charge? Excuse me. I think I misinterpreted that. You had 9 charge. I see. Yeah, and it went back underground. 4 people have been charmed this time. Not great. We've also got some not great attacks this turn. Alright, what are you weak to? You resist Gluttony, so that means Gregor's not going to do much for us. We can try going for ADD or something. That costs Gloom, though. Alright, we'll just do this. Oh, right, we've got a quote-unquote clash here. Might as well.
직접 나서지.
And hopefully, if we can just destroy the fairy this turn, which... Oh, why aren't we doing damage to the fairy? Excuse me? Oh no. The fairy's HP bar did not show up there. That is not good. Pierce isn't doing much, that's fine.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가.
Yeah, the fairy's HP bar is not showing up here. We're still doing damage to the body. No, we aren't. Did we just instantly destroy the fairy? Did I not read it? Did you take charge boost? I did not, because I was like 2 charge with barely anything, and I'm thinking that maybe I should have gone for it. This is not great. Yeah, staggering you.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면
Now this is
되잖아.
plus attack, wait, which is not good for us. Okay, we were doing damage to the fairy, just wasn't showing us the HP bar. Good to know, good to know. So we go for this and we should be fine.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Yeah, there was the part broken. Odd that it wasn't showing the HP bar. I guess because it got broken and then came back. Okay, the eyes are up again. Very big bird, that's for sure. Very big bird type vibes. We can definitely stagger the body this turn, that'll be good. Oh, there's the encroaching stems. This is the scary attack that we need to make sure we clash against. So we'll go for the classic Pathos Mathos play. Daring today, aren't we? Neutral, we need more healing, so we'll go for this. That'll be good. And we've got some not great stuff here, so we can go for this. And we can let you get hit a little bit, that's fine. Works for me. Ooh. Okay, that's good. It's not showing the actual body's health bar either here, so I think it's just being weird for some reason. I also don't know what's giving us charge, or giving us poise. Is this thing poise weak? Does it have like the poise weak passive and I just didn't notice until now? I guess that's it. I kind of noticed earlier on, but I kind of didn't comment on it for some reason.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
It looks very funny when staggered. It's all melty now. It's all like honey. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. We wanted that. Or not wanted as much as we were perfectly fine with it occurring. Corrosion. Oh, this is your super strong cook. Uncovered Abyss. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Oh, we can clash against it with Impending Day, though. Good day. Yippee. I thought, hey, it'll be fun. It's my first time doing Refraction Ruin. I just beat Chapter 4. I'm feeling good. And then you immediately get curb stomped so that no one will cry. Badge. I don't blame you. It's a little hard. If you don't have, some good units and stuff like that, you may be in a bad position. I don't know. I really wish I had better advice to give to people, but, I know what I'm doing in this game, but in, like, a very, like, vague sense. If that makes any sense, which it might? I don't know. Average Refraction really experience. Yeah, don't feel bad about it. Oh, there was Faelantern. Well, that's a funny little thing. The fairy's been kind of, like, stuck in the roots. Funny little leg. See, do we also get to fight Centipede here? It looked like Centipede was unlocked already. It sure is. Interesting. And we get a bunch of yellow boxes. That's good. Yeah, Centipede. Centipede's weak to Pierce. So, Pierce team? Pierce team's not looking too swell. Huh. That's right. Well, we can use this. This is Centipede. How bad could it go? I guess we could just send Charge Team in again. That's not a bad play. Something like this. And you're a little low. We'll do the exact same team we just did.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
That'll be decent. We'll just see how bad of a Centipede fight this is, though, because it'll probably change somehow.
쟤네
Start with 5
고기라도 먹은 거
self-charge.
지금 기운이 솟잖아.
Head gains 50 shield for every self-charge. Head is broken, gain 25 instead. Spend 1 self-charge for every amount of shield HP lost equal to... What? Spend 1 self-charge for every amount of shield HP lost equal to the shield HP gained for every self-charge. Okay. So we can cause him to lose self-charge by attacking the head this turn. Interesting. Passive. 3 self-charge, gain plus 1 more for every cycle count. Yeah, you would. Oh, sinking is effective on it. Should have gone for the sinking team. Target charge, reduce target charge count by 1 on hit and gain self-charge. Okay. I feel like I made a joke about this, how like one of these Abnos is gonna like absorb charge from you. And yeah. Sure is. Alright. That's fine. This is a sinking team time. Means a lot of people that are like fairly low on HP, but that just means we're gonna need to use some healing stuff. Potentially. Sure.
순수했던 나날로
Or we just need to not get a hit. That's also a good solution. Very cruel though. Bring all your best clash instead of going with your burn team. Oh yeah, oh, you were using a burn team for so that no one will cry. That would do it. So that no one will cry inflicts any burn dealt to him to your team. Yeah, so the no one will cry hard counters burn. That would definitely explain your issues. We've got a charge person in the team. We've got 2 charge people in the team, but that's fine. A little bit's fine. We can quick suppression this though. We could actually just try doing a bunch of damage here. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough gloom. That's actually really bad for us, huh? Okay. Yeah. That would explain it. Well, how fun, yeah. Not really very many fights that are made to just have something like that, because it's not even a burn unit at all. It just counters burn for no reason beyond just being petty, I guess.
뭔가 의견 있나?
Sure, this looks like it'll be good enough.
불길
Next
속으로
turn we'll go for a fluid sac or something. And we're just going to try reducing his self-charge as much as possible, since we're being given the option to here.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것
Yeah.
같은데.
Very strangely long animation for that guard skill that only rolled a 1. And there we go, you're out of shield now. Oh no, you're not? I thought you were. You're out of shield now, I think? Yeah. Well, I think that means we drained all of its self-charge, though, so that's pretty good. That is indeed how it works. I think it should be, based on the wording.
불안해 보이네요. 지금
Hey,
공격하면
you look like that.
대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
Skill to choose fully defeat after using defense skill gain 3, offense level down 3, fragile next turn. Oh, we deflated him! We deflated the Shock Centipede, guys. I feel bad. Which part do we have all sinking on? The head? Yeah, okay, you had to use sinking stuff on. Although, first things first, we fluid sac. Definitely. Yeah. Field command, this can win a clash. Centipede doing. He do be a flat boy. Indeed he do. You need to not clash. You are dangerously low still. They're both going for you. Okay, can you win one of these clashes? You can! Okay, that's good. I wasn't actually expecting that. I was kind of saying that partially jokingly, because I was expecting it to be a no. I was expecting a resounding no, but huh. Who would have thought?
고작
this looks like
버티려지.
it'll be good enough. So Centipede, where it's actually fairly decently beneficial in order to just destroy all shield HP immediately. Did I not clash against that? Or did I just... Was that an unclashable? I feel like I clashed against that with someone. Was that not what I clashed against with Fluid Stack? Who knows? No, this is the one that I clashed against Fluid Stack. I don't know what I did then. Huh.
이 전투는
Must just be an unclashable attack I didn't really pay attention to or something. Or maybe the game's just being weird. I'll see in a second, I'm sure. There's our healing.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
Make sure people don't die instantly. God. The final revolutions can be so awful. Increasing all Ego's costs of resources, that's going to be awful. That's definitely going to be the last debuff I grab. For obvious reasons, I'd assume.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Now that you're doing your stuff to gain self-charge, spend self-charge. As you do. You're taking a lot of damage already. This doesn't seem like too... I feel like this is a good take on the Shock Centipede. I'm actually... I think this fight's good. Really experience so far. Looks rather fun, but still very difficult. I've been enjoying it. It definitely feels like it's going to be very long. I'm definitely not finishing it tonight. I probably will try streaming again, like tomorrow or something, to finish it off. But I plan to at least get, you know, like half-ish way through, and I think I'm roughly halfway through it. Because this is like the third revolution, and there's 5 in total, but each one gets slightly longer, so this is like roughly halfway. How do I clash here? Everyone can redirect, so that'll be good. And I guess, once again, head we hit with sinking things. Yeah, that's the play. So head we hit with this. Can we... No, we cannot. Oh, we can do this, though. This is also... Sun Shower is also sinking. We'll go for that, then. Why not? And then... Well, Sprouting Bud that. Don't explode is sinking just yet. We'll wait on the explosion of sinking, of sinkage.
피워보지.
Don't really think it's that bad when you only use 1 to 2 base ego and a boss. Yeah, that's true, but like... That just kind of... It'll just make things worse. Oh, you lost that. You really lost that, huh? Alright, he didn't get staggered at least. But that does mean this guy is gonna gain some self-charge from that. Yeah, once again, like, the ego isn't necessary, but I'm kind of worried for some of these later fights, and especially when you get, like, full revolution. Like, I guess mass attacks are gonna become pretty bad against multi-targets near the end of this. 16 sinking 8 counter, that's not bad.
꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
And besides, if you're not able to spam ego, fights just take longer. And if you spam ego mindlessly, you're gonna not be doing well. Rise of his coil. Oh, he's gonna do his coil again, isn't he? Yeah. Alright. Gain self-charge, lose self-charge. Alright. We need to make sure this guy does not gain a bunch of self-charge here. I also kind of need more healing. Okay, another Sun Shower on the head. Another Explosive Blast on the head. And this turn we might try blowing this up. That's not great, actually. Well, I'll still go for it, but we'll just redirect that with like a Moral Nectar or something. We'll redirect it with the Racket Score. Yeah, that'll work. Do this, redirect this. Should be good. Should win most of our clashes. We might get unlucky, which would be unfortunate, but it happens.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Don't need any pointless attention. Fair enough. There's more sinking for you. What if you try sinking? You don't have Spice Boost, but you got more from your restart ticket and Battle House Stick. Do you have Rhyme Shank? If you have Rhyme Shank, the answer is absolutely yes, but if you don't, then sinking is not very good. Rhyme Shank's like the cornerstone to any sinking team. That is a Season 1 ego. So that's kind of like the most important thing for any sinking team, really, because its corrosion inflicts 10 sinking count.
부위 하나를 박살냈어.
Like, it's insane. Okay, we're gonna blow this guy up as well.
승객이 딱콩 한 방
Flight Fish is also pretty important in sinking. Finally kill the Strawman, nice. Surprised there's no ego with more than one coin yet. Definitely in time. Once again, I like that they're kind of being pretty like simplistic with a lot of the design stuff in that front yet.
시원한걸?
Who will be able to stop it? Oh, you can stop it apparently. Okay, stop it. Good job. Loses 3 self-charge, gains 2
이런 거
fragile,
모아서 떡 먹고
9
싶어.
self-charge, and if we just win some clashes, we'll win. Simple as that. Simple it can be. Dominating, that's good. Very nice. Dominating, that's very nice. Neutral, not great. Oh, that's a dominating. It claims to be a dominating keyword. What's the actual role of Wriggling Tail? Because it's lying to us. It is actually a 6 + 5 + 5. Alright. So we can self-destructive purge and be fine. Oof, guess I'll die then. Yes, there's not a lot of sinking support still. We're kind of in a position where it's one of those stat effects that really kind of just needs more stuff before it's decent.
예측대로
Because, like, really, like, Spice Bush Yisong and, well, Spice Bush Yisong and Rhyme Shank make up pretty much the entirety of the sinking team. Everything else is just, like, convenience. Because you just spam Rhyme Shank and then you spam Spice Bush's skill 3. And that's how you kill things with sinking. And the Clash. Get rid of more of this guy's self-charge. And then Sinclair should finish him off. Once these other attacks go through, that is. And this will be a 5-turn, Centipede, which is pretty good, I think. Yeah, alright. I know it's not dead yet? Thought it had 9 charge. Was it not spending 3, 2... Should have died. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright.
베이스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
That's actually toxic. Just upping my turn count by 1 by waiting till the next turn to die. That is rude. What a devious little creature. Return to first stop? Definitely. Oh, is Poise supposed to be smoke? Kind of. That definitely what seems to be what it's getting at, especially given how it's like that. Oh, I can choose another Envy boost here. Interesting. Oh, you can stack it up, but you just can't stack it up back to back. I see. Might be Pierce boost time. Might be heal all time, honestly. People are getting a little lower than I'd like. Could be sinking time, actually. Honestly? Why not? I'll go for it. Enemy buff, we go for inhaling. Hardening is bad for mass attack stuff, which is rude. Thirsting is absolutely the last thing we take. There we go. And can I claim my rewards yet? Error code has occurred still. Alright. Why can you not claim rewards? Although, it's getting pretty late, so I think I might just end it there. We've made it like roughly halfway through, if I had to guess. Because we've done 3 like small rotations, so we've got 2 longer. So like logically, that's probably like halfway through. But I will stream again tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit more Gloom resources, thanks to Sinclair's skill 1. Alright, but now we're in a great spot. Your weekend, we can return the talismans to you. You do a great job of this. Nice.
좋아.
땅이
잘
떨리고
됐네.
있어.
See this turn.
흔들흔들.
We're going to Fluid Sack one of these. Yeah, this one. Rip space this, and then clash against all the others with just random stuff. Ideally random stuff that isn't, you know, stuff we want to use on the actual right arm. Yeah, something like this, and we should be pretty good. Either dies this turn or next turn, I think. If all goes according to plan. Yeah, right arm's broken. Cool.
쨍그랑. 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
Thanks to this guy's attack power now, and he's not winning any clash up with any of the not so the normal cry attacks. Then rip space. 250 damage, not bad.
완벽한 한 방.
Fluid Sack's
시원한걸?
gonna do a bunch. And it could have won. They could have lost that clash there if we were unlucky, so it's a good thing it didn't.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
123, not bad, and a bunch of healing.
이 공격은
Also not
꽤
bad.
먹혀들 것 같아요.
Also a bunch of sinking on that part thanks to that.
적확한 한압이었어.
But now you're at 400 HP, yeah. You're doing a bunch of attacks this turn though, but your right arm's broken, you're gonna be able to do a bunch of damage, all's good. Dominating, standoff, sure. Dominating. No, not this one, we want to use your explosive blast, I think, yeah. And luckily in this fight, we've managed to... Where are you clashing against? Whoever it is, not worth it, yeah. Okay, like that. Dominating across everyone, that's good. And we managed to heal up our party a pretty decent amount this turn, so we're in a good spot. I ran out of sinking here, which is a little unfortunate. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Hello, hello. We're back on the grind. Gonna see just how this goes. Nice. Yeah, this guy is... Hey, decent bit of sinking. It's all down to Yi-sung to kill, which he will. There we go. Pretty nice. Entrance of Wayward, nice.
한번 휘둘러 모두 쓸어버렸구려.
You've swept all opposition off with a single swing. Yi-sung's just complimenting himself there. Alright. Good job, me. You're doing great. Yeah, that was a 5-turn fight, not bad. And now it's your turn. Let's see, let's take a look at you. Let's think this through. 37 turns to spare. Alright, so hopefully you can beat the boss with that many turns. Still conditions unmet for this guy's passive. I guess we just kind of kill the Steam Blaster too fast or something. It's odds you're gonna gain Fragile first turn, that's good. Gains additional sinking, so sinking is probably the play here. That's what I thought. Who else is good for this team? Just anyone that's like good damage, good clash power. This is the kind of fight where we just want to just throw whatever at these guys and hope they die. Although purposely not going for the warp people, because I don't know, I don't think they'll be useful here. Saving them for T-Corp, Faelantern, I guess. Expect a battle with no regret. How hopeful of you. Alright, let's see. Sinking stuff goes on the body. That's the first part of this. 3 sinking, 3 sinking. 5 sinking count. Alright, yeah. Like this on the body. That's good. Praying that nothing bad happens. You can keep on restarting until you do get a 37... At least 37 turn fight, though. So, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then you won't have to do Refraction early 2 ever again. Hooray. Okay, get some sinking on this guy. Nice. And then we're gonna get even more sinking on this guy. Once the Ishmael attack goes through, we're focusing on the blaster a little bit with all our other people. Nice. Yeah, here's all the sinking count. And then a bunch of other sinking stuff. Very good. It's a good start for the sinking. Next turn we'll have everyone go on Steam Blaster and then have our sinking people attack the body again. So a little bit of this. Yeah, one-sided, unfortunate. Who are you attacking? These 3, alright. Rhyme Shank this guy. Been doing this restarting for over 5 hours now. You can keep going for another 2. Sounds like a lot of fun. Neutral, ooh, that's not great. I want to redirect some of these. Don't really want to, though, that's the issue. I don't really want my non-singing people to attack this guy very much. Guess we can, like, try dodging one of these, though. Something like one of these. The Rabbit Heath should be able to dodge pretty easily. Yeah. And then this one, you can clash against that with, like, predictive analysis or something. That's not great. Okay, then the field command, that's favored. Good enough. And then you guys can go for the Steam Blaster. Take it down or something.
직접 나서지.
적확한 한압이었어.
I do love the sinking team that just consists of 3 units.
도입하게 성공했어.
Truly a powerful sinking core.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
But yeah, you're at 20 sinking with 15 count now. That's pretty good. Now we just gotta stall till we get Yisung's skill 3 again, which actually might take a while, so I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, there's a stagger though, that's good. Do some damage to this guy.
쟤네
There's his funny
독이라도 먹은
healing.
것처럼 기운이 솟잖아.
Oh! Oh, these are the passives. I actually didn't get to see these before. +1 attack power for every 80 accumulated past every turn. At 80 plus accumulated cost, gain +1 slot. Okay. Where's this me? Gain when it spends. Okay, so he starts to spend his accumulated past to heal a bunch. I see. First time I actually saw that, because it's the first time I fought him when he's actually at, you know, bad sanity. Okay, well, we keep on attacking you now. We inflict a bunch of sinking. We do not have enough stuff to keep your sinking too great, but it's probably still fine. You've got 15 sinking count, and we'll inflict a little more sinking count this turn. Yeah, the half stink image from sinking because he's resistant to gloom is not nice. But oh well. Oh. More sinking count, excellent. Up to 8 now. And Sinclair corrodes, that's fine. Next turn we'll be able to stagger the body again, be in a decent spot. Who will reach into the vacuum tombs? This is the first time I've seen this too, I think, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I haven't, I just forgot. Ooh, the numbers. Loses 10 accumulated past 2 offense level down. That is a very nothing effect, but sure. Okay, not good. Okay, you want one of these 2 dead. You want, I mean, Faust can probably take it, I think. Yeah, Faust's probably fine. Alright. Unfortunate, but it should be fine. She resists the blunt. And we can't Rhyme Chain because we don't have enough Gloom. Very unfortunate. Let's see. What are our good clashes? What can actually win against this a little bit? This is good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And you guys clash with these like a wee bit. Something like that. And that should be good enough, I think. Yeah, Tails, this is fine.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
25. Okay, a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, 7 sinking count. It's not looking great for the sinking strats. Okay, yeah, now he's resistant to everything. So our attacks are going to do notably less damage. And I think that was the last of the sinking. Yeah, unfortunate. If we had a couple more sinking units just in this team, then we might have been in a better spot for that strat, but no luck. Okay, but now, it says we've unlocked new stuff, but I think we've already unlocked all the info, so yeah, not actually anything new. But now we just slowly kill it. Shh! There's nothing else for this. Don't think. Are you paralyzed and lying to us? You sure are. Very not nice. Execution can probably beat one of these. Exploit the Gap probably works here. Execution probably works here. Ready to Crush probably works here. I'm gonna try to fire that. Self-destructive Purge that, and then, like... You guys can hit this a little bit? The Blood Steep Scent now hurts a little bit.
오자 터뜨려주지.
If we got it when it had so much sinking, it would have been great, but no luck. We've actually still got a lot of sinking, actually. Did it not run out of sinking? Did I just misread that, or did we inflict a bunch of sinking somehow? I guess I just misread it. Now you're gonna run out of sinking, though. Yeah, with the execution. Oh well. It was a little nice damage buff, even if it didn't last as long as I would have really liked. God. We're winning clashes, we're doing damage, this thing should die in 2 or 3 turns times. Here you go, have your more sinking count. Sure, just a little bit of a benefit. And your sinking count's already gone, so
금방
the keyword
끝내고
is
더
little.
들어갈 수 있겠다.
5 sinking count already, that's not bad actually. You're not... Yeah, we can actually see the clashing this turn, that's good. Neutral, that's probably fine, I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, might have to. Yeah, I think I have to. Alright, that's fine then. Clash against these with something a little better. You've got your charge, yeah. Might go for like these. And good enough clashes, I think. Can't do much better this turn. He's got 5 speed. Okay, yep, looking good. And it's... yeah, you win. Yeah, good. Lost a coin, that's fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's fine? It is fine, alright. Okay, now we've got a sinking stacking attacks. That's good, at least. So you're at 16 singing with 12 count now. That's pretty good. Oh, and we get an early Rhyme Shank for once. Alright, we go for this, absolutely. Who does this clash against? Oh, we've got awful speed this turn. Ooh, okay. Well, we clash what we have the option to clash against, which is not a lot, frankly. You can clash. You can clash. And then who are you going for? Okay. You're just fighting. You're just attacking in order. I see you. I guess who do I redirect? Probably you? Because everyone's clashing decently here. Maybe not. Permanent resistance was a feature, not a bug. Well, yeah, the issue is that it triggers earlier than it should, so it is still bugged in a sense. You're supposed to be able to like do a bunch of damage to it the turn in which you stagger it. But now as soon as you break the body part, it gets the resistances. So it's a little bit worse than you'd really like. Okay, Rhyme Shank. Get some sinking off.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
I think it just dies this turn thanks to sinking. Most likely, because we've got the other super good sinking skill going off here. Oh, it's Rogue Lease. This is like sinking count next turn, I think. Or just normal sinking next turn, yeah. Okay, so it won't matter too much. Where's the attack we actually are looking forward to, though? Oh yeah, it's not clashing, so it'll come like last. Which is actually really bad for us. Maybe. 2 sinking count now? Okay, this is fine. You inflict your sinking count still. Okay. And then Sinclair kills thanks to the sinking. There we go. Alright. 7 turns. Not bad. Permanent dirt resistance just kind of means you really want to just use sinking on this guy and let him die. Now it's Fox time, though. And let's see, what does Fox weak do? Like, bleed? Yeah, bleed. And resist rupture and sinking, so we don't particularly want that. This isn't a bad time to use W Corp, though, I don't think. Like, we go for these guys, we, throw on a little bit of Pierce stuff. Maybe you, because, you know, why wouldn't we have Grip Sinclair? And then, like, you? Sure. Hopefully it could work. Because I think one part's weak to Slash, one part's weak to Pierce. We just kind of gotta clash against that at the best we can. Maximize damage on the Fox. All of it's resistant to Blunt and Wrath, so, you know, Self-Destructive Purge isn't great here. The head's weak to Pierce, so yeah, quick suppression the head. Oh no, we should quick suppression the body, I think. And then just attack with a bunch of slash attacks. We don't have the charge to get off an immediate DDR, so maybe we wait. Oh, we can't redirect stuff, though. I see. Well, we can redirect some stuff, but not enough, it doesn't seem like. We can let that attack go off. We can have Mersault. Redirect this one. We can Telepole this turn. We can Corroded Telepole this turn. More so. Can't target, so that's fine. Then we go for like a... Should we go for this on the body since... No, just attack the head more, I think, yeah. You can clash a little bit. No, you can't clash a little bit. You clash a little bit, that's right. Neutral, okay, that's fine. It's a weak attack, we're fine with it hitting a little bit. And we let us go through and we should be good. Yeah, no chance Sinclair actually loses that. Because, you know, grip Sinclair moment. But next turn we'll have a bunch of charge, we'll have... Hopefully good... we should have had Yisong use his ego. We should have him use a Crow's Eye view, so next turn we could guarantee that Heathcliff got high enough speed to actually get a super good gun quick suppression off. Oh well, that's fine. Just a possibly minor optimization error. Hopefully minor, we'll see. Just how minor it is. We'll see if 2 speed would have made the difference. Probably would have. Okay, but lucky Telepole's going last, so the fragility will not matter at all. We do have the Rupture though, and this guy does inflict a little bit of Rupture with some attacks, so gotta be careful. Nice. 60 damage, not bad.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
스페셜한 기운이 느껴져.
And everyone's doing absolutely wonderful right now this turn. Go for the body this turn? Alright. I can't get the best quick suppression off. We can get a decent quick suppression off though, so I'm satisfied with that. EDR that, sure. Leap. Well, like... What do we do for NU? Well... Who can clash against this, actually? Oh, only Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair, you clash against that. You... should probably branch and knowledge this. Yeah, that'll work. Favor, dominating. Clash against this with one of these guys. That's good enough for me. And the plan is we do a lot of damage to this guy and hopefully it dies. Sounds good? It should sound good, I think. Do we need healing? Maybe. I'll go for it. Reclash against this one? Alright. We'll Pursuance you. Resist Blunt, which is unfortunate, but it's neutral slot, so I'm fine with that. We get the DDEDR off. 90 damage, yeah, not great. Oh well. That's fine.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
You can sever it by your own hands. I don't know, can you sever by your own hands though? Can you? Get the fragility off. Even if you don't have high enough speed to get like the best possible attack with that. Pursuance just to heal up the people that are a little bit lower than I'd like.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
37, okay. A little bit of damage. We don't do a lot of damage to this guy. I'm just trying to see if we can, you know, get some like sort of like decent strat going. Just to kill it earlier. But we might need to just bother with its gimmick and then just kill it like turn 6 or something. As we've been doing in the past. So like it's not like an issue really much at all. Okay, this right. We can Sun Shower this. This'll hit some of them, I guess. Not a lot of them, though. Probably shouldn't have. Well, we can kill with a bunch of people. Got enough charge, right? Yeah. You just straight up kill one of these guys? Yes. Concentrated Fire kills one of these guys. Sprouting Bud might kill one of these guys. Possibly use something else, though, like a Cackle, too. Although we can probably just do something like this. And, like, that's probably good enough, all things considered. Yeah, I think so. Got a lot of pretty strong people here, so... Even Warp Mersault's doing his part, because he's not a bad unit anymore. Getting a bunch of the funny, like, umbrella splinters off. Moral enactment kills. It also means Sinclair corrodes, which is good for us, possibly.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
And yeah, leap kills. And the other leap also kills. Yep, all umbrellas down. Excellent. You're corroding, will you clash? You can clash against that. Or you can hit Ryoshu. Alright, clash against that it is. And we're pursuing you, absolutely. Do not want to risk getting hit by this at all. Neutrals. Strugglings. Oh, yeah, that is your skill one, I guess. Kind of forget. What do you clash against here? What's scarier here? Those ones? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you dodging? Like this, and then you can favor that. Alright, looks good, I think. Alright, damage this fox a bunch. And we should be in a good spot.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
A little bit of damage to pursuance. It's mostly just for, you know, the little bit of healing. Hello there. We are still pressing on. All's been going well, though. Haven't had too much issues with any of the fights yet. Some of them are definitely taking longer than I'd like, but, like, it's still under average from what I know. So we're on a good pace. Okay. Let's see if sent this guy. Sure. Weak to this. That's good.
적확한 한압이었어.
Is this also good for the body? If so, this might be good. Yeah, pretty good. It's weak to this. Yeah, 25 rupture, 25 rupture. We don't have rupture count, so it doesn't matter, but still cool. And these parts are getting pretty close to being broken. So this... Is this a turn where we go for some strong attacks? Possibly. Hard to say. Execution. The execution will work. Leap probably works. Yeah, that'll work. We need to get redirected by Mercil, it seems. Yeah, you could defend. I know that'll heal. It's worth trying to risk that clash. Do we quick suppression? I think we do. A leap here. Yeah, this is the one that's weak to slash. And you can attack the one that's weak to slash as well. You think you're going crazy with railway? I don't blame you. There's a lot going on, that's for sure. I guess if you're genuinely, like, you can always just wait for there to be guides if you do continue having issues. That is definitely a strategy people need to, like, keep in mind at least a little bit. It's not, like, the worst option to try and wait for, you know, some decent guides out there if you're having issues. Okay, Head's almost staggered. Head should get staggered by one of these attacks. Yeah, like, Leap should do it. Okay, good. And we... 122 HP. That's good. Okay, almost died. 57 HP. Alright. Old Umbrella's lining up who approached the Fox. Sinclair, you got this. Sinclair did not have this. Sinclair loses 30 SP. Okay, you're gonna punish us with a good time. Alright. Don't mind if you do. Better to Clockwork since you need a Tremor unit for it. Tremor unit for it? I think Tremor is not the best thing for that. Staggering, you don't want to stagger him that fast. You really want like a good sinking. You want some good sinking stuff for that one. The only one you have is the Frenchman. Yeah, I don't know why you need Tremor. I think if your strategy is kind of revolving around using Tremor on that guy, I think you should probably doing for something else. Oh, I accidentally grazed the grass one of these umbrellas for no reason. That's fine. We're killing the Fox here, so I'm not actually worrying about anything. You finish it with only 2 retries for the final boss. Nice. Glad to hear your suffering's over. Mine still truly only just started. There was the Fox, though. Pretty fast Fox, I'd say. What was that, 6 turns? It's decent. see. You guys again, which means time for our warp units to continue. That's what I've been rolling with for these guys. Maybe we switch stuff out a little bit, though. We don't need you two here. We can do something like that. That'll work.
기차와 같이 달려나가.
Remember, it'll be fatal for 2 turns. Oh, is that true? Is there something like that? Huh.
도움이 되었으면
Don't think it got any passives talking about Tremor, so I don't know. Amazing, nice. Yeah, dominating, and then dominating. There we go. 5 DPS from lowest to highest. Arheath, W, Ryushu, Ting Ting, Honglu, W, Dawn, and Claire.
불길 속으로.
Very nice stuff. 5 cycles and 168 total turns. Very nice time, I think. I actually don't know what is a good time yet since I haven't finished yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you're getting hit a little bit. The key word is a little bit, because you're Mersault, so you aren't going to die that easily, but a little bit.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
I don't know, I don't have Tremor stuff on my team, so I don't know if it is actually good to Tremor the steam transport machine. Maybe it is. I feel like that's bad though, because like the sooner you stagger him, like the sooner you'll break the body part and the sooner it gets a resistance. Can I explain what he had to fight against when he was ending the stream?
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면
I don't watch Limbus. Funnily enough. So I do not know. Some rude clashes. Some very rude clashes. Alright, let's see. Let's think this through. You can clash that pretty safely. You might be able to clash that decently enough. Yeah, favored. You might be able to clash that. Neutral, yeah. With a skill check for it. Oh, is there a skill check if you do Tremor stuff on it? Well, you could always try using... Do you have any egos with Tremor Burst on it? Because that could definitely help. That's the issue. Because there's quite a few egos that you just kind of randomly have Tremor Burst. Stuff like Rhyme Shank for Rodion or... Yeah, no, I can't tell you the Tremor stuff because that is the first I've heard of it being used for that guy. Need to wait 1 more hour to get the rewards. Soon enough. Yeah, I'm sure, absolutely. Especially for people that don't have, you know, all like the identities and stuff. Those rewards are super good because that's 40 pulls. And at least 2 3-stars from those 40 guaranteed. After you get the arm and body, low HP or half HP. Yeah, once again, I don't know. I don't have any Tremor units on my team. I haven't even, like, attempted Tremor in the slightest. I considered it for the joke, but then I decided against it. I'm very glad I decided against it, because it sounds like it would have been pain. Oh. Time gun. I don't actually think I've seen that time gun animation. I don't think I've paid attention to it. Yeah, those little guns are what they're using to heal and give time. Fair enough. This guy's almost staggered. He's also paralyzed, dude. You're 24,000 Lucy, so pulls aren't a problem. Well, maybe it will be one day. In which case, you'll be in a good spot. Struggling, yeah. Neutral. Let's see, let me unselect all my skills and then rethink through this turn. You've been using boxes for the last 3 months. Yeah, fair enough. I've been using Lunacy when I have it and then just resorting to boxes because, like, I don't really think I need to stockpile Lunacy or anything. It's definitely a decent idea. I think Sunshower Heathcliff, funny enough, was the unit I just decided against pulling for at all. When he released, I just straight up didn't pull for him. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy him with boxes straight out. Yeah. Need to think this through. Weak to Pierce. Oh, this one's slash weakness is down thanks to the weakness analyzed. That's good. Good to know. Okay, I guess first things first, we gotta deal with this top guy. He's going for some strongish attacks. Cellaring Moment does a lot of damage against someone who's, you know, crucially weak to it, so we definitely want to redirect that. You're only missing Hex Nails. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing that's, you know, not very unfortunate to be missing, so that's good. You can favor this, that's good. And you can struggling this. You'll be fine, I believe. And maybe if you guys go for this guy a little bit, maybe go for this guy a little bit, something like that. You don't think you'll ever buy it? Hexadils might be decent. I don't know. It's got its uses sometimes. It's nice that it only costs envy. If you have a team that, you know, has an excessive envy, you can use that. It's it's an interesting ego, that's for sure. Being the first ego in the game that actually only costed one sin resource. Although now we've also got Dawn's Soup. It's not only one now. Okay. Time gun. Oop, that's not good. Unfortunate. Time gun. Shh. Oh, that's also not good. There we go, though. We still win these. Mentality's creating every time you fight the clockwork just because it takes so long after it hits. Fair enough. My strategy has been to use sinking teams, and it's been making it so I'm having fairly fast fights against them. Could be a good strat, I don't know. Okay, we need to actually stagger these guys now. They do resist blunt, they're weak to pierce, so if we've got some good pierce decks, could be a good time for it. Oh, we've got a DDAD already. Do we want to spend your HP? I might as well, we can heal it back. This turn, we just want to kill this bottom guy. That is... I know, we want to kill the top guy, I think. Yeah. That's the play. We clash against this guy a little bit, but only as much as need be. Like, we can... Very recommended at level Uptide. I mean, I've got everything at max level, and I've got everything decent to be Uptide 3 at Uptide 3. Which is how I've been going about treating it. I don't think you necessarily need it to be that high for everything. I don't know, though. Once again, the thing that's strange about this Refraction Railway is the fact you only need to beat Kanto 3. You don't need Kanto 4 to be beaten. So, like, logically, you probably only need people... It's balanced. It should have been balanced around everything being level 30, but it seems to be balanced around everything being 35, so I don't know. Okay, Pursuance. Hit these guys a little bit more, get some more healing. Do his charge wounds, maybe level 35 for HP. I don't know, I think, yeah, running charge is definitely a good idea if you're unsure what to do. If you've got enough charge stuff, that is. If you don't have some of the big charge ones, it's probably not as worthwhile, though, so I don't know. Nice. This guy's almost staggered. And this guy's dead, so next turn we can just kill the other guy, and it'll just be a 5-turn fight. Good enough for me. Dominating? Not actually dominating, though. That's unfortunate. You can go for some attacks, though. Should be good. We'll stagger him. His attacks will get cancelled. We'll kill him. That's the play. Okay, Look at the top left corner. Oh no, he's gonna heal himself. We didn't do enough damage. Oh. Oh. That's cruel, excuse me. Why would you do this? Why would they do this? Okay. Alright then. Doesn't help that those guys should have died there and did not die. And you've got insane speed this turn. Alright. You've got enough charge to rip space, so just rip space that guy. Hopeless? Okay. You pop a representation emitter. Because you're dominating, you'll trust that, I guess. Build up charge. Kill. Kill. They're really throwing an additional wave once you get a certain depth in. Alright. That is very petty. I respect it, but that is very rude. Yeah, we just killed these guys though. That's fine. 2-wave Pico was brutal. Took you around 8 turns. I'm already at 6 turns and I've only done the first wave because I was in an unfortunate position.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한
Is it
걸.
2 of the same guys? I assume so. Refractic T-Corp Class 3 Collector. Yeah, it seems to be the same guys. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Well, that's rude, because it took me far longer than it really should have to beat these guys' first wave. Neutral, sure. Leap, that'll work there. I'm curious they didn't use in G-Corp, but his support passive was godly. What is the support passive? Healing or something? I don't remember.
나서지.
Interesting. No, I'm definitely not using support passives to their fullest. It would be a good plan if you really only want to take 5 or take 7 units and just have decent support passives for them. Which, not a bad plan, all things considered. I just get a bunch of slash weakness on this guy, sure. Oh, you don't have the charge for it, never mind. Don't get any slash fragility on this guy, after all. Leap's gonna be decent damage, though, since they're weak here. Ooh, that's not good. This leap is in an unfortunate position. Very unfortunate, yeah. You get staggered. They're super weak to this. Yeah, 28 HP. Honestly, might be worth a reset. Definitely considering it. We'll see if I get like some stroke of luck and just demolish these guys out of nowhere, though. I don't want you to be low HP, though. At least HP heals 5 HP when in flesh. Oh, yeah. I can imagine that being super good. I mean, Spycracker's passive isn't bad either, because it's like, what, defense level up for people? 1 out of 5 max HP charge, 2 more attacks. Okay. That's not that great then. Good. What about N-Corp team good? What units are good with it in Ragnarok 2? N-Corp team, what units are good with that? I mean, you probably want some, like, bleed support. Stuff that would be really good is if you had, like, Kurokuma Ryoshu is, like, one of the best bleed units in the game. And probably just, I mean, just go for bleed units, really. That's probably the best pairing you can go for. I don't know, there's not a lot of bleed units that aren't N-Corp, though, so... hard to say. I'm retrying, though. That was not a great fight. And I'd like to at least be doing decently, you know?
가능하면
Immediately
다치지
corrosion.
않게 싸우셨으면
Faust.
좋겠어요.
And for Gregor? Gregor's fine, I think. Yeah. It's Gregor. He's not gonna die. He's a little too tanky to feel pain. R-ish for more unclear damage, I guess. I guess it depends if you want to focus on the bleed stuff of N-Corp, or if you want to focus on, you know, just the damage output of the 2 grip units together. Ash is really good with N Sinclair, but you kind of don't want her in some fights. Yeah, you can run her and then just only use her sometimes. You don't need to use the same 7 units the entire time. That's the thing to keep in mind. You can just pull her out when you want to, and you just bench her when you want to as well. Simple as that. Oh, Liu-ish. Oh. Well, obviously, yeah, take Liu Ishmael. Just make sure that you don't use Liu Ishmael in, so that no one will cry fight, because that's a good way to get your people stupid amounts of burn. When his buff can stack every 2 cycles, you can stay in the same buff again. Yeah. Make sure to return for free.
또한
I see. Keep on. I see, yeah. Definitely not a good. Definitely a good plan. I think it was for every buff. Yeah, I did notice that. So far, I've been going for a little. I haven't been sticking to just charge with my thing. I've been doing some, like, sinking teams, stuff like that. I'm not trying to be, like, only charge. This is the team I'm using right now, but I've got my sinking team, too, that I also get a lot of benefit from. So I like going for, like, damage type, stuff like that. I went for sinking because it seemed funny, and it was fairly funny. But Chef Gregor over G-Corp Greg, your second attempt, so you're not certain if you would use Greg.
좋아.
Um,
얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I have her passive anyways. And low speed burst tremor not useful. Lowest max if you hits Thad coins. Click train. Wow, this is such a stupid bad passive. that's far too conditional. God. What was I saying? I don't remember. All right, but let us see. Chef Gregor or G Corp Gregor? Is Chef Gregor's passive good alone? I feel like G Corp Gregor is probably better for the passive. Did firstly with base IDs and what if you could do all 5 with base? Maybe. It's hard to say because I haven't gotten that far yet, and there's definitely some pretty awful things. Okay, go for this guy. Who do we redirect? Split the gap. Alright, then like that. Okay, good. Looking good. You just don't have any sinking IDs egos up tied to level 4. Yeah, fair enough. Charge is definitely the strongest of the stat effects. Sinking is just also really good. So that's why I've been using it a bunch. You're going crazy with clockworks. I feel bad for you. Wait a week, Popo will do it. I don't even know if you'll need to wait a week. I feel like it'll be a lot sooner than that, knowing Popo. Knowing Popo's insane skill. The game. At any Project Moon game, really. Because Popo's also done like some random Lob Corp stuff recently. Or recent-ishly, past few months, really. Recently might not be the best word for it. But you know what I mean. Okay. This is an assassination turn. Clash against this. We clash against this. We'll lose this clash. We'll gain shield. Gregor will not die. Alright, looks good. My rationality for the situation at hand. 3 charge, inflict 2, slash for delete. Oh, that's pretty good. We don't have a lot of slash stuff we're using here, though, unfortunately. Oh, you're about to draw a second rip space. You do not have enough charge to go for a rip space reasonably, though, so that's unfortunate. So next turn, Dawn might just end up being forced into using a rip space with not enough charge. Oh, that guy actually took far more damage than I wanted him to. Oh no, he's going to heal himself fully next turn. That is unfortunate. Sinclair is just too strong. Hopefully do enough damage to this guy then. They're both going to heal up a bunch, aren't they? I think I just played this like the worst I physically could have. It's looking like it. Yep, they both healed up at full. Alright. No. Maybe. They've got a lot of charge now. I need to be better about these guys. I can't let them heal. I need to be more careful with Sinclair since he just is doing too much damage. Base Chef Gregor better to rest for 3 because your IDs don't get multiple slots. The Clash win conditions are strict worse than a guaranteed heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Trigger similar to heal out until combat start, yeah. I clash with that. My desire to go fast is kind of biting me here. Like, really, I was doing fine against these guys, but, like, I really want to kill these guys well. You know? Maybe we start off with a teleport this time. Not a bad move. Only hitting that guy. Oh no, if we do like this, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Guardians, doing wonders, giving everyone defense level up and defense level up next turn. Compelling to this guy, resist blunt, so it's not the best, but that's fine.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Oops. Doing good. Not doing like the most damage this turn, of course, but we're doing some damage. Just a little. It's something. And there's the teleport, gut tails, that's fine. Okay, yeah, did good damage. Since they're, you know, weak to the pierce. And now we try killing them. We should rip space one of them, I feel. question is which one? Which one do we try to actively kill? Alright, I've got my plan. We go for something like this. You might stagger this guy or something, then self-destructive purge will do a bunch of damage. Flexible suppression, we do that there. We're gonna exploit the gap a little bit, and we're gonna use you here. And then we're gonna attack you a little bit. For a little more damage. I guess flash into that, sure. Okay, this'll work somewhat. Oh god. Playing chicken. There we go. Is this too much damage? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we've got another attack going for that guy. No, we don't. We've got everyone else going for the bottom one. Okay, yeah, I think we're set then. You see, can do decently. Yeah, there's the stagger. Hopefully we don't do too much damage to this bottom guy. Or maybe... No, I think we'll just straight up kill him with Rip Space. Yeah. Oh, you're at neutral sanity, though. Okay, no, it still died. That's good. One of the worst things in your team's that Sinclair the soup ego and got corroded. When the boss possessed the highest HP, he would kill stagger 3 sinners. Yeah, soup ego is very unfortunate. I am not shocked that it's hurting you. It's the kind of thing that sounds like it would be like a big use or big help or something, but it never is. Alright, we go for a bunch of attacks. We kill this guy. He's staggered in 200 HP, so we should be good. Even if we use a bunch of weaker attacks. Okay. And Faust finishes it off. There we go. A little closer than I really should have gone for, but that's fine. Now it's wave 2 time. You've got enough charge to go for Rip Space right now. Good to keep in mind. We'll save it, though. Oh yeah, next turn we're going to have Rip Space and we're going to have DDDR ready. So we clash here. We clash knowing what's about to happen and how it'll be very good for us. And very bad for this guy. I kind of want Slash for agility to trigger when I want it to, though. Okay, Energy Current this turn, maybe? Yeah, Energy Current like this guy or something. Moral Enactment this guy. Hit this guy a bunch. Hit this guy a bunch. Poor thing is having to remove a skill 3 for a block, otherwise he would corrode. Yeah. If you got Soup, you actually need to be careful Sinclair doesn't corrode. If you got Impending Day, it's a lot safer. Getting 8 defense level down on this guy, that's fine. Because I really just want the Slash for agility next turn, because I think that'd be very funny. To possibly just straight up kill one of these guys. Not even possibly, but like almost certainly just straight up kill one of these guys. Oh, we didn't clash against this apparently. I thought I clashed against everything. Whoops. My bad. You know how it is. Well, we're gonna energy cycle DDDRU, I think. Like that. And then we're gonna Rip Space U. And then like clash with whoever can clash. Yeah. Coming. Okay, that's decent enough. Then you can Guardian like one of these. Like this. That should be overkill. You'd think. And I think because it is. Yeah, do that. Just in case. They should hopefully just both die thanks to all of our funny charge shenanigans. Energy cycle. Okay, a single hit should mean that this guy is going to get staggered. Which means DDDR kills. Yeah. Very nice. And Guardian. Do some damage. How close will it be to staggering? Not too close, so the Rip Space may not be, you know, instant win. Oh, Rip Space isn't clashing though, so this attack's going first. So we might be able to stagger it before Rip Space goes off? Don't think so. Rip Space is probably going to stagger here though. Come on, he's still alive. He's gonna heal. No, he didn't heal. He was at slightly above 24% HP. Alright. If you insist, I will absolutely agree, game. Gotta kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. I want him dead. And then this was like a pretty good T-Corp fight, I think. All things considered, we got some really good usage out of our charge shenanigans. Yeah, victory. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see though. Faelantern. The lure. I think it was weak to slash. I think we might just go with this team again, honestly. Who's gonna be fastest here? Probably someone good. Aren't you stupid fast though? Yeah. That wouldn't be great. Because what, we'll have 2 people that'll be able to attack first turn, I think. 3 people that can attack. I think 4 people get lured. No, 3 people get lured. No, 5, I mean 5 people get lured. What am I saying? Okay. You know how it is. I might bring K-Corp on Lu for this one, instead of these 2, maybe. Something like you, and then maybe one of you 2 still, possibly. You could bring you just for safety. Yeah, this'll work. See how this goes. We're just gonna have to hope the 2 people are gonna do enough damage to the lure. I gotta see, what are you weak to even? I need to remember. Slash, okay. You 2. That's not bad. I don't know, you 4, it is only 3 people being lured. Huh? Ink Charmed, number of targets increases with every cycle count. Huh. It's only 3 though. Odd. Well, I think we just kill the fairy then. I don't really think it stands a chance. I'll Sunguard to Sancho just in case. You resist Pierce, that's not great. We'll just go for this. Alright, we gotta quote unquote clash with these. There's no reason to actually clash with them. Okay. It is funny that Rabbit Heathcliff managed to get the lowest speed roll of them all. Yeah, Moral Enactment alone is just enough. Very lucky high speed roll. Oh, an animation. 14 turns. Ooh. That's painful to hear. You've got charge, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Well, we go for a telepult here. You know how it is. What do we clash with it? One of these? Yeah, one of those. We go for like a leap on this one. Energy cycle, not a good clash. That's a neutral. A lot of neutrals, huh? Dominating, graze the grass. Do we quick spread? No, we save quick spread for next turn. Next turn's the kill turn, I think. Some neutrals going on here, not the best. Neutral, yeah, that'll be fine, I think. Execution's decent. Okay, nice. Might stagger this turn. Oh, we managed to win and graze the grass. That's good. Wasn't a guarantee at all. New update came out? Oh. Right, good to know. Okay, teleport stagger, please. It resists this, it probably won't stagger. I assume that update is the one that makes silver rewards can be claimed again. That's exciting. 32 HP. Is that enough to stagger? I don't think so. What? 1 turn? What do you mean 1 turn? Why did we only get 1 turn? Excuse me. That is awful. We want slash, we want... Yeah, just energy current this thing. Add a buff to replace skills, yeah. Would be, but that's also the kind of thing that is very abusable just because how stupid some skills are in this game. Okay, that's good. Really? Oh, I guess your Sandy's kind of bad right now. I guess that makes enough sense. Well, we broke this. That's good. You had to stagger. Okay, I see. I think it's the first time I didn't stagger at first turn. That would do it. Well, you're getting staggered now, so that's fine. Got the encroaching stems. Rude. Quick suppression literally last. Okay. Still gonna clash like normal, because I'm not sure if I need to clash like normal. God. These clashes are not great, though. Maybe I should just attack it and assume I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Ignorance is bliss, I think. Let's see, anything else we want to do as like a setup-y move? We're not getting our... We'll get self-destructive purge next turn. That'll be good. Oh, right. That's... No, we don't want to use speed stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what would be good for, like, setup. Not particularly anything. I really wish we could get some sanity on you, but, like, not easily. Well, I guess we could representation emitter. Heal a little bit of sanity for Dawn. That's not bad. Yeah, there's the stagger. Representation emitter. Not for the damage, but just so Dawn gets a little bit of sanity, because her sanity's not great yet.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Hey, we're gonna get a stagger plus off. That's super good. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, and now we tech. Oh, quick suppression first. Yeah, we win. There's no way this guy lives this turn. Literally no chance. Quick suppression going first. Just inflicting 4 fragile, and then we've got a bunch of attacks. We don't have our stupidly strong attacks this turn, but we've got quick suppression. That's all we need to kill this guy, I think.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
Yeah. Energy cycle, gonna do a lot of damage. Yep. Gripping. And we've got self-destructive purge, so like no issue. 5-turn Faelantern, that's pretty good. Alright. Also means I'll only have to fight Faelantern once more in the next cycle. That's a nice thing to think about. But now we've got Centipede. Oh, connecting. There we go. I received... Oh, it was doing... Okay, let me go back to window real quick. Seems like it worked fine. I don't think I need to restart the game. I might just to be safe. So I got my boxes, yeah. I actually think it duplicated those boxes. Yeah, it really, I think it did. Oh, new download's been added, returning to title screen. There it is. And it's gonna take, like, barely any time, yeah. It's gonna take more time to start the update than downloading the update actually itself, it seems. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Be careful with your words. I really should be. I'm kind of inviting it, but that's because I kind of want it. Not to say I've been having an easy time, but, like, I haven't had to reset nearly as many times as I could have reset by this point, you know? What? No. No. You gotta be kidding me. Bad news, guys. Very, very bad news. I was overconfident, I think. Oh no. It's gonna take a while. This is very bad. God. Oof, yeah. You can't surely roll ahead in this 12 to 32 skill before losing your ego clash. Yeah. You were so lucky. Yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can figure out the answer. I'm just gonna try and see if anyone else happened this. Completely update. Wait 20 minutes for the update. I wonder if I would have been fine if I wasn't playing when the update came out. I wonder if that's what ruined me in the end. It could have been. I just want to see if this is happening to other people, so I'm gonna try and see. Okay, let's see. I don't really want to start again, because I feel like if I start it again, then I'm, like, doomed no matter what. If I don't touch it, maybe it'll be fine. I feel like that's a little hopeful, though. That's a lot of hopeful.
밤엔 불빛이 얼마 없으니까 조심조심하자고. 여참은 옆에 꼭 붙고, 알겠지?
You have your run recorded, so it wasn't complete. Delete. Yeah. Time to start this over. This is gonna take a while. God. Anyways, maybe I go server error. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not over. Maybe it was just an server issue. Okay, copium, restarting. Okay. See you in the next 7 hours, dude. Not all hope is lost. If there is server issues, then it may have just been, you know, a weird server thing. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Panic over. God. What a sense of relief. Thank God. I didn't just lose 4 hours of progress. Okay. What do you think about new Molar ID kits? I think they're super good. I feel like they have far too much tremor burst on the Olga, or on the Otis Olga, but in like a possibly funny way. I'm really excited Discard exists, because that means we might get like some goofy thumb gimmicks, stuff like that. Let's see. So we don't want warp identities for this one. I remember that as much. Something like this, maybe? I guess warps, like, charge stuff isn't too bad, but this guy will just steal all of our charge, which is rude. So we'll go with these guys. That'll work. Let's see if we can deal with this guy's shield first turn. Immediate self-destructive purge. That'll definitely help a little bit. God. Upgrade fire. Handoff. Gripping. Sprouting bud. Ready to crush. I'll also pop a Crow's Eye View here for speed next turn. because speed is good. And I really think I need to use Crow's Eye View more often. If I've got Yi-Sawing, I kind of want to be using it a bunch. Skill 3 inflicts 3 Tremor count on the first coin, and then it bursts right after. Yeah, sure, Skill 3 is 3 Tremor burst. Good worry that Otis needs to discard 3 of your primaries to gain the coin power. Yeah. And it gain is 0. That's true. Once again, the discard stuff is cool, I think. I don't know, the actual Tremor stuff is weird. Tremor's still a very strange status effect to exist. Okay, you single-handedly got rid of 4 of this guy's self-charge. There is no way this guy's gonna have any self-charge by the end of this. Yeah, you're almost out of charge from that one attack alone. Very convenient starting hand, that's for sure. Almost. There we go. No more shield for you, so we're just gonna immediately deflate the Centipede. Love to see it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I still feel like I'm out of breath from just like the pure panic instilled in me when I thought my save data did not get saved.
현명한 판단이오.
God. Well,
쟤네 좀 봐.
rolled.
속이 메스꺼워 보여.
I love how he looked. This one sprite alone has made me like the Shock Centipede, like, significantly more than I liked it before. Not that I disliked it or anything, I just thought the Heathcliff Ego was really lame looking. And yeah, you've got a little bit of paralysis, you're lying to us. Love to see it. You need to discard 3 skill 1. Yeah. Which will happen. Like, statistically, that's probably going to happen pretty quickly. It means it's the kind of identity that you really do not want to change the skills of, most likely. Well, I guess this part's fine. It's just the actual... this part that's lying. Okay. Then we will tap out this Mathos set. Just to make sure we win the clash. Win the race. How's it looking? We need something good on this attack, though. So maybe we tap out this Mathos to this. And instead go for, like, what's a solid ego? Ardor Blossom stuff. Honestly, might as well. It's pretty safe. Probably want to have more slots for... oh yeah, definitely you're going to want to have more speed slots for her to discard even more stuff. That's definitely a given. Favored. Sure, that'll be a good favored. Yeah, to path those Mathos, make sure we deal with the mass attack. Don't want that to go through. And I think I've heard a lot of people saying that they thought the Centipede was really annoying. And I've only fought it once in Mirror Dungeon, or no, in Refraction Relay 2 so far. So I'm very curious to see just what about this guy is so awful. But so far it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I did get a really lucky immediate self-destructive purge, just to be able to get rid of this guy's self-charge immediately, so maybe. You're hoping she'll be a tank and need to check her stats. I don't think particularly. I think if anything, she's probably gonna end up being, like, not tanky. But I mean, the Tremor units are pretty much always strangely tanky in nature. Maybe she'll be a tank, though. But if you need, like, a good tanking Otis, you've got 7. 7's only got a single stagger threshold, and is just overall very good at winning clashes, making her a very good clashy tank, I guess.
적확한 한압이었어.
She's a good redirection fiend, I'll say. She's a fiend for redirecting attacks and just winning clashes. 150 HP and 32 defense level, so not a tank. Definitely not, yeah.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈
Probably
거야.
good for Tremor teams. Absolutely. We still need more good Tremor units. Not good. That's good, though. Okay, just gonna keep on damaging you while preventing you from gaining self-charge. Simple enough. We've got paralysis there, so you're lying to us a little bit, it seems. Is it just electric release? What is it? Exploit the gap will probably work still. I believe. And then explosive blast favored, sure. We'll stand off though, because that's fine if it loses. Then Odyssey has a purpose. Yeah, Otis finally getting another. Oh yeah, I guess there is. We're gonna get to see next week's we're gonna get to see whatever next week's gotcha banner is tomorrow morning, aren't we? That'll be cool. I'm excited to see whatever it'll be. It'll probably be, I think it's about time we got some She identities. I feel like there's a decent chance we are about to get some She stuff. Some more Poise stuff in general. Since we really do have... We've got no Poise still. Like, the only Poise thing that has been added since the game released is Vi Rodion. And I guess technically Sunshower Otis. No way, you got mentioned. You can reach Centipede, it's still working for your third cycle. Oh right, I wonder who it'll be. Well, this is surprisingly good for free IDs. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Shiryoshu. That would be very cool. Although I really hope we don't get Shiryoshu, because I feel like Shiryoshu is the kind of idea I want to get like in like a year or something. Much later down the line. Because of course, we obviously want the South, or like Section 2 director, Ryoshu. We want her to Boundary of Death, and I feel like if they added She identity right now, it might not be Boundary of Death. Maybe it could be, though. Maybe it would be, if we're lucky. Now, you cannot clash at all. Ryo would be awesome, but she just got War Ryoshu. Yeah, if we got She, Ryoshu would probably be a 2-star. Who's due for a 3-star right now? It's hard to tell now. I mean, Yisong is, but Yisong we're probably going to get, like, something later down the line, of course, since he's, you know, he's going to get either Song Yi or he's going to be the one to get Spice Bush. One of the two. Okay, let's see. We need to win a bunch of these clashes, and we don't have too many strong attacks right now. Flexible Expression will probably be decent. What's Electric Loads? Roll. 5 plus 4, okay. 13 plus like 1 or 2 difference, most likely. That's good. What's your opinion? Gotcha or just Farm Shard to get the guaranteed one? I mean, I'd say Gotcha if you've got the Lunacy, but if not, just Farm Shard. That's how I've been playing it. As long as I've got a free Lunacy, I always Gotcha first and then Shard afterwards. I don't really see... There's not really much else of a purpose for Lunacy. I mean, there's some other purpose, but like, you know what I mean. Not much. Mathos, one of these, and then like... Garboon the other, something like that should be good. And have you guys, you know, keep on attacking the head. What did we redirect there? Snaggerphone? Yeah, okay. Dominate, favor, dominate. Okay. I mean, we can't trust that because of the paralysis, but it'll probably be fine. Farm every day, then shards. You do Mirror Dungeon 2. You do 2 Mirror Dungeon 2 every day, and you get 200 boxes per week. Yeah. One thing, it's up to you if you want to save Lunacy. I don't really see much of a point of it. I like doing the gotcha because it just means I've got a chance to save, you know, 200-ish boxes. And I like seeing the box number go up, even though it really doesn't go up too often. I uptie too many things that I really shouldn't uptie. Like, I've got Dawn's Lifetime Stew at Threadspin 4. These things probably way later, the unreleased for Spanner Don Quixote. I think Dawn is due. Maybe. Dawn's got one relatively recently. It might honestly be something like Heathcliff. It's probably someone who got a 3-star near the beginning of the season, because almost everyone's going to have a 3-star for this season. We still don't have a 3-star for this season, actually. Or not this season necessarily, but, you know, released within the time of this season, even if the season isn't 0. Like, to dump your Lunacy for event banners since those have 2 rare pulls. Well, then you're pulling for egos, though. Egos, like, definitely never pull for. Always use shards for egos, in my personal opinion. Okay, destroyed the head, that's nice. Starting to coil up, who will be able to stop it? Oh, no one's actually great here. What's the best looking chances here? You need 3 out of... That's actually pretty reasonable, I think. Yeah. From these 650 yellow boxes, nice. Press games are fragile. You're clashing a little bit, but not too much. Well, Macman, this will probably win a clash. Yeah, this wins that. Oh, Throw Breeze wins the other one, and then we just have everyone else go for the head. Just start dogpiling it. Oh yeah, we still need Sinclair He Ego. I'm surprised we didn't get like a He, like Blubbering Toad Ego ever for Sinclair or something like that. Figuring that out, right? Rodion might get an Ego actually. Oh yeah, Rodion hasn't gotten an Ego yet. Hasn't had an Ego since the game launched, since their 2 Egos were Rhyme Shank and FMF, which were both in the Battle Pass. Dead Week is really good for farming boxes, yeah. Already see the new Ish Pirate? Yeah, I did. I think I've got an image of it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Pretty cool. People are. It's almost certainly going to be the focused ego of season 3, similar to how fourth match Flame Ryoshi was in season 1, or how Sun Shower Yusai was in season 2. Because like people have been saying it's like a ghost ship. It's got teeth or something. This is an Avenue. This is not an identity, most likely. And it's probably going to be an Avenue that's going to be actually really relevant in the next chapter. But Ish reminds you of Nikolai. Yeah, similar hat. For instance, they're getting Higo to be the best, but also these guys will be running dry during Tokyo Game Show, so it might be a bit more special. Oh. Yeah, spend HP for every self-charge. But yeah, you don't have any self-charge and you don't have any head HP, so this is a turn where we just kind of have to hit you for no reason. Because there's actually nothing we can do here. That's cool. Then you're gonna... On death skill, cancel double the current and self-charge. You have no self-charge right now, though, so I think you just die, right? I think that's how that works. Update for you finishing your railway at 4 cycles. You can claim your voice now, I think. Yep, you can. I just did that. I got scared a little bit because when the update came out, it was saying that I lost all my Refraction Railway 2 progress, so I like was panicking a little bit, but it was fine once I restarted the game again. So don't. Yeah, we know. Thank you for making sure that. And there goes. That's nice. There's gotten so many ideas. Do you think the next one is going to be Ego? Oh yeah, absolutely. Ishmael's got like... Ishmael doesn't have like that insane amount of ideas. She's got a lot of them in a short period of time. She's got like roughly as many as say like Sinclair does. I guess Sinclair's got more 2 stars than 3 stars. I guess that's part of the thing. Alright, but now we get to do the fairy double team. You're not alone in thinking that. Alright, well these guys are weak to like Pierce, so I guess we want to run a similar team. Maybe we should run our charge people now though. Something like this could work, maybe? Maybe, yeah, this will work. Probably. Probably be good. Ego for sure, IDs tend to be much more dynamic. Oh, it's only you right now.
내피랑 먼저 갈
One
거야.
wave. Oh. You're gonna be joined by a friend in the final cycle, aren't you? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Also, it's actually playing, like, the Trash Crab King music. That's cool. Good use for it. Fairy Gentleman is a pushover, yeah. I might need to worry about its gimmick, though, and this is, like, the one thing that I've genuinely never cared about its gimmick. All threats gain bind. Gain Rupture gain more. Interesting. Bleed and Tremor maxes out. One other passive that's, like, something to do with the fairy line. Maybe this guy's gimmick is going to be slightly different this time. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't thrash on him immediately. On hit, heal 5% of max HP. Do not let that go off. We do not want this guy to heal a bunch. Although he probably still will, just be rude. You know, Blossom Star him. I like that idea. Great nutrition already. The first time it took you 4 times, the second time it took you 7 turns. Well, that sounds like... That sounds like a pushover, not gonna lie. 4 turns seems like a pushover in this economy. For Mercil can flash that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, and what do we attack a little bit? Left arm, probably. Telepole it, probably. Ruin Sanity, probably. Leap a little bit. Love a little, leap a little. Second run you deal with... Yeah, second run is the double team where it's the both 2 fairies. Shame they didn't add them, like, they didn't also add the Faelantern to this. Give us all the fairies at once. Add, like, Fairy Festival and Titania here, like, just for no reason beyond just out of spite. Pure fairy build. Yeah. 200 damage. Yeah, Ardor Blossom Star is so stupid.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
Okay. Stagger the arm, that's good. You'll do some good damage to it with Telepole, that's for sure. Got the tails, yeah, that's fine. We get the charge, that's the important thing. Row of 3 will come out when this one finishes, right? Well, yeah, it will, but that's not going to be until sometime, like, mid-Season 3. So probably don't expect that till, like, December, January-ish. And this, in Refraction Relay 2, you'll be able to play it until that point, so, that's pretty cool, too. We can go for a rip space on this guy's arm now, that's good. And, aw, you can't inflict any of your funny debuffs. Sad. Oh, we can actually, if we want to get some synergy off, let's Crowd Hex Nail. It's going for the wrong part. Unfortunate. Actually, this is not a bad part to go for, actually. I think maybe... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Because here's the thing. Hex Nail is going to inflict 3 Envy Fragility, meaning that Rip Space is going to do a bunch more. And then we'll also quick Suppression for the Spite in play. Also be L-Cycle using base ID. Once again, we'll see. Popo will definitely show us. Have to lose Fairy Wine summoned at low HP. Is the Fairy Wine actually going to be tanky in this one? That's an interesting idea. Interesting notion. Also, Chains of Others. I haven't been using Chains of Others nearly as much as I feel like I should have been. It's super good. Yeah, no, we're gonna do some stupid damage to this guy this turn. Stress will really take some time to heal. Yeah. The first one was pretty stressful too, although for very different reasons. More so the first one, the timer was a lot tighter. But you believe it's very possible. Huh. That's good to hear. Okay, Hex Nail triggers, Inflict Pierce Fragility and 3 Envy Fragility, buffing our other attacks coming to this guy. Popo didn't mention beat Cycle, and I don't know about second and so on. Yeah. Okay. Well, you've got all your weaknesses now, so we might just be able to stagger the body straight up. Maybe, maybe not. We're doing a lot of damage this turn, that's for sure. Yeah, there's the stagger. Got him. Fairy Wine's here. What's the gimmick this time? Is it different? When you have any all items gain 5 tipsy next turn. Speed of Virgin heals at the end of the turn. Okay. So we need to defeat this, but it's going to nerf everyone next turn. That's a funny way to go about this. Defense level down when you're the last person in the turn. That's cool. Hi guys, sorry for being late. No worries about it. We've almost finished another, revolution. Very nice. Everything's been going mostly fine so far. 65 HP, that's a little bit. You can energy current it and kill it, I think. Yeah, I believe in Mercil. Maybe we should actually be safer though, yeah. DDDR. Pop that. Like that, yeah. How's Refraction really going? So far, so good. There was a little bit of a scare earlier on. The game showed me as losing all my progress, which hurt a little bit, but I restarted and everything was fine again. It was just lying because of the update. You can claim rewards now, so that's no longer an issue. Yeah, kill the Fairy Wine. DDEDR probably will do enough damage to just kill this guy? Or maybe not. 400 HP is still a lot. 300 HP. Okay, not far off then. We broke that part. Aw, darn. We're also not killing this thing, so he's gonna heal 10% of his HP and gain some power-up stuff. Little unfortunate. There is no HP Clash Power +1. Oh no, we are being punished severely. Clash Power +8? Oh no. I should not have taken the drink. No, no. This is really not good. Pursuance probably wins the clash still. You can Pursuance this one. Who else is being targeted? Oh, you can definitely win one of these clashes. Yeah. Go for an Art of Blossom Star. This will win the clash. +8 clash power is... It's a lot, don't get me wrong, but Art of Blossom Star can still win, theoretically. And then this is also going for you, and there's nothing we can do about that. So hopefully Ishmael doesn't die a horrible death here. That's all we can hope for, really. Really. Who are you guys going for? One of you is going for you, that's fine. Decent enough attacking. Who's this one going for? Mersault? He's just gotta ignore it, I think. So we can deal with the more threatening attack.
피워보지.
Nice. We won that very scary looking flash, which means we get the Art of Blossom star off, which hopefully does a lot of damage, possibly just blows him up, all things considered. Especially in combination with the Pursuance about to happen to this guy. 90. I think we only got one hit off on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Pursuance still wins the clash despite the tipsy stuff. And now we've got some more clashes going. I think our clashes will go before his one-side attacks go. You didn't break the glass, huh? Yeah, I didn't know how bad it was. But I think we might be fine. Not great. That's actually pretty weak. Dagger on Mersault, that's fine. We should still kill this guy this turn. Yeah, body's almost staggered. We've still got most of our attacks to go. Yeah. So, you know, with the power of, like, stupidly strong clashing egos like Pursuance and Art of Blossom Star, you don't even need to break the glass, and you still can kill this guy in 4 turns. How nice. There's a victory. Which means we're on to the final revolution now. We just gotta do one more lap, and then it's our sweet victory. Turn your first up, get your buff, get your debuff. Yeah, I'm definitely taking charge here, though. And, I mean, I gotta go for hardening. Even if these are both really awful. But I do not want it to cost more to use egos. I need to save these for the final fight. There we go. There we get our Station 7 reward now, which is a deck extraction 3-star guaranteed ticket. Very nice. And oh yeah, there they are. That's what I was expecting the first time around. So now we just gotta fight all these for one last time. But once I beat So the No One Will Cry here, I won't have to fight it again, which is really nice to think about. Which means once again, the plan here is gonna be we're gonna use this guy to heal. We go for the people that are a little low on HP. Some people that aren't necessarily the lowest on HP too, but like could definitely benefit from a little bit of healing. Something like this maybe. Something like this maybe. Yeah, this will be good.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
I think so, at least. Wario and Waluigi in one fight. It really is.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는
In a
것
very
같아.
strange sense. But it really
기분
is.
나빠.
It's you can only clash against this guy, cool. You can only clash against that thing, cool. You can only clash against this thing, cool. Dominating at least, that's good. Now you can clash against either of these two, that's cool. You can clash against this one, and then maybe you should go for this one. Favoring, yeah. And then we can just do one of you two on this one, something like this. Yeah, that looks good.
정화.
I got a high speed roll first turn. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna fluid sack. Oh well, oof. Huh? Oof. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. You resist it though. Not too bad. I guess you're weak to loss, but you resist the actual blunt part of that, so it's not too bad. And this guy is weak to the gloom, so risky judgment's not bad.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Fighting the Limbus and the company. Truly. Yeah, right arm staggered already, good to see. Be able to break it next turn almost certainly. Alright, let's see. It's sinking looking. Not great, not great. Okay, that's fine. We're not going for the sinking on this guy. We're gonna sinking the next guy, really. We're gonna put a Zacto here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like that. Andrew Current's gonna win that clash, so that's good to see. It'll inflict a bunch of defense level down because you've got the charge. Oh, that's really good. We'll be able to do a bunch of damage to the body this turn if we go for it. Oh, that's actually a good reason to clash with that, isn't it? Yeah. That'll work then. Explosive for that. A moral enactment. Oh, no, moral enactment this thing. We go for like a concentrated fire there? Yeah, that'll work. Like that, I think. Okay, here we go. Spend a bunch of charge, inflict a bunch of defense level down. Yeah, 8 defense level down on the right arm. This will be good damage. Okay. Why not sink
이
everyone?
전투는 승리할 거야.
Not a bad plan, that's for sure, to just sinking. But there's not too much of a need here.
부위가
In order to get
좁아졌어.
good sinking off, you kind of have to you have to restrain like your actual damage dealers from hitting the people too much, which is a little bad for us because we like hitting the people a lot. This 8 defense level down is really hurting this guy badly, which is very nice to see. Yeah, look at Heathcliff just ruining all the sinking stacks on the body. What a rude person.
사기가 꺾였군. 이
Okay,
기회에
and this,
마음껏
let's see, who's
공격해보자고.
got the most? You two have got a fair bit. You 4 that have any at all. Definitely get rid of yours. You don't need yours. Maybe we leave Heathcliff's for 6% more damage from him? Sure. Good enough of a reason, really. Him doing more damage is always appreciated. And otherwise, we just keep on attacking. Do we go for another fluid attack? No, we do fluid attack again next turn, I think. Well, while this turn is going off, I'll be back in a second. Nothing's gonna happen here. Song is so nice. Wooden doll stopped in place. Alright, remove the talismans. Who does it? One of you two? You guys have the exact same rolls and literally the exact same chances. I trust Otis more, though. There we go. So that no one will cry. Otis gains 2 haste. Fine.
이게 이번 몸으로 들이쉬는 마지막 숨이 될지도.
You really didn't get a very high speed roll, that's fine. Yeah, do that on, like, the body or something. And for safety reasons, you always gotta make sure you, oh, we can't Art of Blaster. We're out of Wrath, actually. The wind all stopped and waited for me. How kind. Really, it's so kind. What a thoughtful little creature. That's rude. That, you know, the mass attack weight like this guy has, just 2 on everything. It's not making that big of a difference. It's not really going to make that big of a difference. It's mainly the whole, you know, oh yeah, trolls, you no more speed for you. That's kind of messing me up. And we'll Pursuance too. Why not? Healy kind of turn. These clashes should be pretty free. And you're doing this. That's fine. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Looking good. Don't know if we'll kill it this turn. I kind of think I was attacking the body far more than I should have been. I think our one-side attack probably should have gone for the arms. It's the arms the one that's it doesn't really matter. It's only a single one-sided attack. And all these attacks on the body sure do feel pointless when we could just be attacking the arm and killing it. Blue attack though, so everyone's gonna be nice HP'd. I guess at the end of this cycle, I can just heal people if need be, right? I assume so. So I think I'll have to like finish the cycle before it allows me to do the Terminus on the final one and get all the rewards. Seems myself really be carrying you this cycle, huh? I wouldn't say carry. It's got a good roll. Why shouldn't I use it? I've got the Sloth. I'm really short on Wrath though. I was kind of expecting that though. When I was like building this team, I did notice the fact that it kind of got some awful Wrath. Really, like the only good source of Wrath is Rabbit Heathcliff, and like his skill 1 only gets so much usage. My body's almost staggered. That's cool at least.
뭔가 불안해 보이네요. 지금 공격하면
It looks somewhat
대처하지
uneasy.
못할지도 모르겠어요.
Good to hear. Neutrals, you probably shouldn't clash then. You can clash pretty well, you can clash well. You clash well, you clash decently, you clash well. Alright. We do this, we redirect you.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Might die this turn? I don't know. Sign of Rose made you fear damage reflection. Oh, that's exciting. I have not gotten there yet. I will soon, though. But that sounds like it'll be fun. I assume it's the kind of fight that mass attacks will really bite you then. If, you know, attacking the wrong part is gonna just cause damage to be reflected. There's definitely, like, a reasonable thing to be expected anyways. I don't really want to use mass attacks too much on the actual boss, because by that point I'm gonna have to take the negative, like, the little enemy buff, so I'm gonna have awful sin resources. Okay, not quite that, but close. Oh yeah, it does that. Exciting. Love to hear it. Stagger the body, so we can just go all in on the arm. Oh no, he actually did die there. That's nice. Just barely, though, but I'll take it. That's one less turn on the final turn count. How am I doing on the turn count, by the way? Let's take a look. 117. Yeah, I'll be fine. And Rosalie's loved its mechanic. I've got a vague idea as to what it is already. Of course, so I'll wait to confirm my suspicions, but sure, it'll be interesting. Is there anyone else here that's got any syncing whatsoever? Hong Lu does, if we use its default deco. That's a no. Who's got Bloom for us? And like you guys, maybe? For the Gloom? For the sake of the Gloom? We should probably run you for the sake of the... No, we'll run you for the sake of the Gloom. Hate this stupid machine with passion. That's very bold coming for someone whose name is Robot Parade to hate this robot, but I get it. Oh yeah, you're 100. You've got an extra speed slot now because you've got 100 plus QA pass or something. Maybe. 50 plus QA pass, course HP uses, spends it. Yeah. 80 plus QA pass gain a slot. That's right. So far you're blind on what Sign of Roses does. Yeah. I am too. And my thing is, when I'm making thumbnails for Daily Mirror Dungeons, I do go into the files of Limbus, the Google Drive of the files, and I look at the files, so sometimes I will occasionally see, like a mostly minor spoiler on whatever they've got in the file for the future. So I have seen all the skill animation, or not the skill animation, but the actual skill icons for the rose sign. But that's as much as I know, though. We cleared this? Yeah, we cleared this. Why not? Yeah, you need to do that. You can not clash here. Some not great speed stuff going on here. Sync count next turn, sync count next turn. Not bad, we'll go for that. Neutral, ugh. Yeah, some of these clashes are not good whatsoever. Smart enough trying to tempt them to turn R2. This already took you all day. Thanks, Steam Transport Machine. Oof. Hate to hear it. It's only cosmetics, so don't feel bad about it. I just require the cosmetics. Was this as well as we can do? Yeah, it might be. Alright, that's unfortunate. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. We still get some sinking off of this. Arnold Helper is a good robot. This abomination is just stupid. Sad to see such a funny little guy being ruined in the eyes of everyone. This is literally just what happened with Gluppo, with the Blubbering Toad. Silly little guy, fight comes out, everyone hates him. The curse of the very first abnormality in any refraction railway, I suppose. But Frank Farm, we will get it eventually. There's no way they're not doing Farm Watch. They're just saving it for later. Your faith is wavering, though. They saved Grip Sinclair for, like, the very last actual banner of Season 1. They were definitely planning it.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
I figure it hit a little bit of sinking here, that's fine, I'm not too bothered. And then yeah, one-side attacks galore. We get a self-destructive purge out though. Tails unfortunate. Or head's unfortunate, I mean. If that got all tails, it probably would have been very nice for us. Okay, let's see. Well, we're going for a corroded Rhyme Shank again. Oh, this is actually a scary overclock. Maybe we don't. Maybe we go for a normal Rhyme Shank then. And it hit the body again. You'll shard it the moment you see it. Yeah. Of course. The question really is just who it's going to be on. God. We need to keep on egoing. Gotta ego, guys. See, you guys go for this part. Neutral is fine. Neutral is fine, yeah.
불길 속으로.
Imagine we get 2 3-star IDs, sort of Dunk Ring or Farm Watch would be fire, not gonna lie. I don't know, maybe if we're really lucky, Farm Watch is gonna have a unique corrosion or something. Because something very strange is the fact that they do have that little, like, panic, like, info box on all your sinners now, despite the fact it doesn't change for any of them. So it's very possible we do eventually get, like, someone who, Oh, did I not clash for this? Oh, no, we staggered the thing. We eventually might get a unit that actually has, like, a unique corrosion, if it goes insane. This boss and Centipede are like, more Centipede slander. I thought the Centipede's been a fun enough fight both times I fought it so far. I'm really curious what's gonna... Oh! Oh god. That wasn't great for Yisung. He's fine, though. Got a lot of sinking on this thing already. 23 sinking count already. Yeah, we're in a good spot still, even if you did get a little staggered there. Yeah, you're healing up, you would. You're gonna heal up again once you lose more HP. The light washed away the sediment of the past. Oh, I don't actually think I've seen this one yet, maybe. Not sure he lives a unique stand, you lost, if I remember correctly. No, I mean in this section, the panic types. I don't think he's got a unique panic type is what I'm saying. There, just get your turn count up. One thing again. I still have yet to have any troubles with that. I guess I'll see. Oh, darn. Struggling, eh. We'll go for a favor. We'll go for a rack up some scores. No, we won't. We'll rack up some scores on the actual counter thing, yeah. Sure. Favored. Dominating. Stand off this, that'll work. Dominating, favored, favored. Good enough. Single failed clash means everyone is dead. Okay, interesting. That sounds enjoyable. Shh. I don't know, I guess I've been lucky so far then. He bosses with prolonged fights. You like last box though, kinda unique. Yeah, so far all of them kind of prolong the fights. You can't Unga Bunga your way through these bosses. Or we can Bunga Bunga through some of them, but you kinda have to be a little strategic with your Unga Bunging. Which I think is a good thing to do. Yeah, you're healing more. Oh no, this is the one where you reach into the vacuum tubes. Yeah, this is fine, actually. I know which one this is. I have seen it before. Yeah, offense level down, accumulated fast, so pretty much nothing. Oh, that's nice. Good at betting day. Well, let's see. Get another Rhyme Shank off. It's probably fine. High corrosion chance. It's probably fine. Go for Sprouting Bud yet. Don't blow this thing up quite yet. In time, though. In time. And then, we'll keep on attacking it. It won't lose all sinking this turn at least. Yeah, definitely fair to not like the super tanky guys. I do not blame you. That's the way that it is, but like it's certainly annoying. Oh no, this isn't good. This is really not good. Does Dawn die from this? Maybe? Yeah, Dawn died, okay. Huh. I'm just making the sponges. These bosses aren't sponges, though. You just gotta interact... I mean, this guy's a sponge. But the rest of them, as long as you just interact with their mechanics, it's not too bad. You gotta rush shield them, break its head. Yeah.
또다시 돌아오겠구려. 그 잠시나마.
Yeah, I don't think Dawn dying is a good thing. I'll retry this. Unfortunate, because we were getting some stupid sinking on this guy, but that's fine. While not losing too many clashes. Yeah. Once again, just use egos. If you need to. Don't take any unnecessary risk if you got the resources for it.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레만은
Hopefully
듣지
this time it'll
않다는
go a little
누구야?
better. Rest and ice stuff. She's been taken out back. How much sinking does this inflict? No sinking? I thought it was some sinking as well as tremor. Okay, I'm getting it mixed up, aren't I? I think I said. Yeah. Well, maybe we stop corroding Rhyme Shank. 5 sinking count's still pretty good. And if we don't corrode it, we can keep it going for a little longer. That's good, I think. Self-destructive Purge, yeah, sure. You can drop a self-destructive Purge in this guy, why not? Guardian, sure. And then you're struggling here. Death of Luck Creatura means restart. Yep. We care about Luck Creatura a little too much to allow her to blow up. You go that. That sure looks like it'll be good. We also tried doing this one with base sinners. I don't think so. Someone else can do that. That's not really my thing. Once again, once I've claimed my special banner, I'll be satisfied and I will not touch this again.
완벽한 한 방.
You know, I'm the mirror dungeon guy. I'm not the refraction. I'm not the doing things with base sinners guy. I just do a lot of mirror dungeons. That's my thing. That's my character. Oh wow, Tales on the Sangre de Sancho. Who would have thought? Will they reveal a new IDT tomorrow? Almost certainly tomorrow morning, yeah. I guess time zones, but probably tomorrow morning for me. Assumably similar-ish time. Sometime tomorrow, yeah.
거기까지.
I get caught up on the time zone stuff a lot, I feel. I don't know why. I think it's just more so just because, like, I understand how it is.
유효타 좋아. 계속
걱정
집중하지.
마시오. 최후의
Time zones are
힘이
annoying.
남아있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Body is all 3 of these, alright. All parts gain 3 poison. 3 poise count. Rude. Blood Thief Scent will blow it up. We don't want to use that now. Go for that, sure. Oh, Risky Judgment. Here we go. That'll be good. And you guys kill the Steam Blaster, ideally. 100% corrode chance. Good to see. Neutral. Sure hope it doesn't. Gregor can like demand this though. That'll work. And it'll also hit the body a little bit. How cool. How swell. What a triumph is that? We probably don't want to neutral that actually. Can anyone redirect that? No, never mind. Well, you're gonna have to do decently here, Yisong. Otherwise you might just get staggered instantly again, as you did last time. Banning Day, that's good. This will stagger. Not too concerned.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Rhyme Shank.
그래도
More
언제나
of this.
투어할 수는 없으니까.
We're here to do this one with basements. I can imagine. I don't want to try it myself. I was really tempted to, you know, try this like my first time with Tremor people. So I was like, that's kind of like what is like the joke status effect occasionally. It definitely can be good, but like when you don't know what you're going against, Tremor's really bad because you could just get things that can't be staggered. So I consider it, but I get it. Time zones are all the sun's fault. Stupid sun. Why haven't we blown that thing up yet, honestly? True.
저들이 이상한 기운을 두르고
You've been
있어요.
staggered. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Oh, you're being struck by. Who's being struck by? Rodion, can she take that? She resisted super well, actually. Yeah, hit her. Odd. Well, once again, thinking stuff on the body. Everything else on the Steam Blaster. Can't trust that. Mersol's right.
내 뒤로.
Everyone knows it. Everyone knows he's in the right. I mean, especially in this universe when the sun is highly associated with Carmen. Like, Mersault's onto something. Oh, that's still staggered, even though you resisted both Blunt and Wrath. Alright. That's unfortunate. The resistances were not enough, I suppose. Well, that's unfortunate, because that means we didn't get the Rhyme Shank off. Oh. Glowing. We will reach into the vacuum tubes. Ishmael's the only one who's got a good chance here. Alright, good job.
좋아. 잘 됐네.
2 offense level down, so you're going to be a little weaker this turn. Steam Blaster is going to get destroyed this turn without a doubt. You've been unstaggered by the event, that's good. Although we still lost our Gloom. Does anyone here have a Gloom dodge or something? You do, but you've got a Gloom attack this turn, so there's not really a reason. Oh well. Wait, Mersault lived in Endcorp Nest, which is white. Yeah, it's pitch white there. He's on to something. He's like, God, I hate the sun. Favored, sure. You can clash with that. Sure. Favored, sure. Favored, sure. And then what else do we need to clash against? Oh, you need to clash with that. No, we're not going to have you clash for that, though. That's the Steam Blaster. That is, that'll be Gregor's job to redirect. Yeah, I like that. And then we will... No, don't Blood Steep Scent yet. Moment's Forward Breeze the body. There we go. Sunlight's blinding there, yeah. And there goes Steam Blaster, as expected. Get more sinking on this guy. Yeah, his sinking's getting fairly high right now. Shh. God, sinking's so fun. Oh, the body's broken now. That's unfortunate. Resistance time.
걸려라.
Shh. It's Endcorp and the sun aligns with the ground.
저거 너덜거리는 것 좀 봐.
Okay, do we just burst the sinking here? I think we should just burst the sinking here. We're not gonna get that much more off. Dominating, yeah, you can win a clash in the process, might as well. Dominating. Favored, dominating. Dominating. Who else dominates? You do? Alright, that'll be our clashes then. Randomly select these, only to redirect them. And there we go, that'll be good. Oh, this was a dominating. Oh, there we go. There's your attack power down. Causing you to roll zeros. What does coldness do? I feel like it's like something based on target sinking. Might be a good passive, all things considered. Alright, but blow this guy up for me. More attacks, less sinking. Yeah, unfortunate. Might still just die, though? I think it does still just die, yeah. Look at that. I hope you guys all found that satisfying. Look at how easily I just dispatched the annoying robot you guys hate. Look at the power of sinking. Yeah. I hope that guys gave you, like, the satisfaction you get when you, like... I don't know, the satisfaction you get when you, like, hit, like, a child. I hope that doesn't give you satisfaction, but, you know, if it does, I hope it felt reminiscent there. Our resources are not looking great now. Well, we need to be a little bit safer about this. No more sinking shenanigans. I love Sinking Deluge. The Sinking Deluge didn't even do the most damage. It was just the sinking overall with every single hit. It was taking like 30 damage every single attack we landed. You try to use Centipede so you can see where your anger from it comes from. Yeah, you can always back out and change your team. That's what I did. I went in with the charge team and was like, oh, this guy's gonna be funny, and then just removed it. And Mersault sucks, Mersault better. One self-charge every time it hits a unit that has charge. Yeah. I saw that. I went into the fight, checked the passive, saw that, and was like, nope, backed out of the fight, changed the team. And, you know, I think that was a pretty good move on my part.
기차와
Yeah, I agree, Don. I agree.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Do we teleport? We do not. We do not have the resources. That's fine. We don't have the resource to corrode it, I should specify. Otherwise, I totally would. Don't really want to be too risky now. Okay, who do we clash with? Oh, that's not great. We're not going to be able to redirect a bunch of tech. You can take some hits. Yeah, these are weak attacks, too. You're fine. He'll be fine, I think. You need around 15 turnip base to kill the robot and get lucky with some rolls. Oh no, has the charge buff. Unaware of the horrors. Well, we can redirect one of these, if nothing else. EC is not going to do a lot here. I could Soda. Soda's expensive. I really shouldn't Soda. You still went through the entire Refraction of the 2 with the charge composition. Fair enough. You don't need to switch your team up. And it's perfectly optional. You can just find something you like and roll with it, and, you know, that's good enough. Why did I redirect that? I should have just not redirected that. I used an ego just for the sake of getting, like, a decent redirection off, but there was no need to. Never back down, never, no matter what. Some Fortnite. Have a taste. Delicious fox fillet, I guess. That has alliteration, so it works. You got your slash for agility next turn. You get hit a little bit. Also stack Rupture with rarely buff. You definitely can try. I think for Rupture, you really need to have a full team dedicated to it to get any luck. You definitely can get some good Rupture off if you build around it, but then you have to have your entire team going. So what's good about syncing is you really only need like 3 units to get good syncing off in any situation. And I mean, you really only need 1. But you know, Ishmael's super beneficial for that. You really just need Rhyme Shake in order of a syncing team. Anything else is just kind of convenience. Makes it easier. Dominating. Favored. Dominating, it's lying, but it says dominating, so I'm gonna ignore it, the lies, and be like, yeah, it's telling the truth. I said under 100 return is impossible. I'd assume so. I'd assume as much. I don't think that's a strange thing to believe. This goes here, yeah. You put out the charge, you still don't have the charge, that's fine. Let's see, do we let Mersault get hit a bunch? Maybe. So it's not dominating. We're gonna Pursuance at least a little bit with you. Reduce one of these. On 200, yeah, it's really hard. Especially if you don't plan on using egos like Fluid Sec. Yeah, if you're sticking like based egos, stuff like that, like awful. Just gotta pray, really. Pinocchio in Library of Ruina. That Pinocchio really was an interesting fight. Just randomizing costs. It's so funny. Complete first, maximize later run. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get under 200 this run almost certainly, as long as I don't mess up horribly against any of these fights. And if I do, I'm just gonna restart the fight. Yeah. Sure. Well, this is the kind of fight you just stall against, really. Oh, you got staggered. That is unfortunate. You'll be fine. Didn't see anyone do more than 3 loops with base. Yeah, for good reasons, too. It's kind of awful. Anyone already beat this under 100 turns? Maybe. Lowest I've seen so far is, like, I saw someone do it in, like, 130 or something, I think, maybe? Or serving to the lying thing. I know you are. I'm just thinking about Pinocchio just in general. Yeah. Fire gets a kill here. Moral Neckman gets a kill here. EC might get a kill here. Uncertain. Execution gets a kill here. Spreading Bud might get a kill here. And then... Rip space without max charge. Oh, that would hurt. That would really hurt, but I kind of have to here, yeah. Hopefully we kill all these guys. You're gonna take 10% of your HP's damage, that's fine. Underwhelming most of the later fights. Hardest parts for this starting parts due to lack of resources, insanity, and centipede.
다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Centipedes never end.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어.
Okay, nice rip space.
정말 만한걸?
Please at least kill this thing.
것 같소.
Okay, yeah, you do.
다음은 어디요?
That's good. Little bit unfortunate rip space, but sometimes needs must. Oh, this one doesn't die though. That's unfortunate. The others die though. Centipede may see them all every time you fought it. Yeah. Well, that's because it's the kind of thing meant to, you know, prevent charged teams from just steamrolling.
있는지 아는 것
You steamrolled it eventually, but I guess it just took more effort. EC doesn't kill either. Okay, 2 of these are alive. That's fine. If we kill it immediately this turn, aren't we fine? Not that one. Okay, either D-Sung or Mersault. Mersault will be fine, probably. And he's weak to... No, that's not him. He's weak to Blunt, but it's Mersault. So if Mersault dies here, I'm not too bothered. That's, I guess, like, the kind of crucial part of this entire thing. Oh, we could do a bunch of damage this turn, possibly. Like, quick suppression this thing. Hit it a bunch. Maybe, like, go for a fluid sack here so we can kill these two immediately. Yeah, that'll work. And do you have your skill ready? Oh, you do have DDDR ready. Okay. Definitely use that. Running Bud. You can hit the head. You can leap this thing. And then... Oh, no, Mersault cannot flash here. That's right. Bad idea. Bad idea. Take a shot every time Sinclair corrodes. I wonder how many times it's been so far. It is a good question. Mersault did not care for death either. Yeah. He's like, alright, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Get over it. That's not what he'd sound like at all, but like... You know. You know. We need to clash this, though. What do we clash this with? Who would we find? I mean, probably just like... Would Crow's Eye View work? Nope. Sunshard would probably work then. Yes. Alright, Sunshard works. Then we're gonna need to have someone else clash against that. We'll have Mersault clash against the Unrelenting Sinking. You clash against this, and that should be pretty good. He shed no tears for his dead mother. Yeah, I don't know. Mersault's a very interesting character.
산재물이 되어라.
Yeah, staggered. Mersault dies. He gets hit by the fox. We had him clash against it a little bit.
이 전투는
Is this not hitting the fox? Is it only hitting the 2 umbrellas? Alright. Well, it kills them both. This guy doesn't gain any sort of insane clash power. Quick suppression, though, do a bunch of damage, inflict a bunch of weakness.
완벽한
That's
한
good.
방. 시원한 걸.
Okay, leap. Make use of some of the fragility. Yeah, here he goes. I know he's alive somehow. Against all odds. He lives. You cannot kill him. The tank. Unfair though, this is good. Yeah, 160 damage, not bad. 170 damage would be round, you know, actual roundable number. And then DDEDR on the part that's got 6 fragility. Yeah, that's a decent bit of damage. You've also got a bunch of rupture now. Could those ragged umbrellas protect the fox, really? Yeah, I think so. Okay, you're not doing great here. Everyone can clash against anything, so that's good. You go for a favored. You go for a favored. You go for a... This is a dominating, apparently. Interesting. Dominating. Is Cackle a neutral? Neutral, alright, that's fine. We'll have you neutral then. This should be good. Block power up is nice this turn. Unlike Book Mersault, this one survives. Yeah. Not gonna get hung. Let's go. 187. Decent bit of damage. It is. That's the thing. Because it's 2 targets. That's why I said decent. Or unless I'm talking about the wrong thing. I think I'm talking about the wrong thing. No, if we're talking about DDDR, then it's decent. I don't know. I think I got mixed up there. Whichever one did 187. That's good. It could have been much better, though, if it was, you know, higher. Who do we trust here? You? Yeah, you've got this. There we go. Gotta trust Grit Faust.
당연하지.
Faust loses SP, that's fine.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
This is the turn where we hopefully do a bunch of damage to you and, like, stagger you or something. Oh, another quick suppression this turn. That's good. Yeah, you can clash. You'll live. Neutral. Against this. It's good. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta be a little more thoughtful about my clashes right now because some of our people can't outspeed. Or really just you though. You can't do anything. You just attack. They were decent enough. You are not clashing well. Okay, Crow's Eye View then. There we go. We go for this, and we go for this instead, actually. Yeah, like that. That'll be good. Mersault's got this. He's on death's door, but, you know, he won't die. Because Ishmael can pass any check easily. Yeah, it makes enough sense. She is super good at winning checks. Checks really aren't an issue most of the time, though. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, bunch of damage. Okay, couple. Yeah, 76 is what I'd call a couple damage. Might have made him more upset. You're fine. Grow up. Poor Sinclair. Always being bullied by myself and other people. Nice. Rip winning these clashes really is interesting. Oh. A little closer than I'd like, but you still win. Nice. Back to full sanity. And 65 HP on the body. Does Leap break the body? Looks like it did, yeah. Okay, so we just kill you now, I think. A lot of attacks happening here, but we used Crow's Eye View, so we are doing perfectly fine on speed right now. So we just kind of do something like this and win. Yeah, that's all there is to it. That's all, folks.
좋아. V 하나를 박살냈어.
There you go. Inflict some defense level down. Only 4 because he didn't have enough charge to do it like fully, but that's still pretty notable. And then shoot this guy dead, Heathcliff. You didn't shoot him dead, he's still alive. Okay, stab this guy dead. You did stab this guy dead, there we go. First off, you want to hug him and tell him it's going to be okay. He definitely needs that, I think. So very kind of you. It's alright. Well, another fight done. Total turns 130, looking good. Corp guys. I think we determined charge is pretty good here. Do we keep on going for Mersault though? He's gonna die. Well, we might as well keep on using it. He's gonna die sooner or later. That's like the thing about life, you know. So he's gonna die sooner or later. You know? God.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Well, we'll have him clash. He's gotta fight to live. If he dies here, then that's how it is. You know? That's just the way of society. You know? I love just saying you know. For things that people don't know. It's one of those, like, jokes that always just gets me. I also crack myself up a lot, though, so not really shocking. Alright, win. You gotta win if you want to live. Okay, good job. Gambling with Mersault's life. Okay. Rude. Nice. Okay, Telepole is working well. That's nice. Hits both of them, of course. Gives us all our funny status effects and whatnot. we get all our charge up, so we'll be ready to just execute these guys when the need arises.
승객이
On its last leg. He's like one of those like old like small dogs. I guess he wouldn't be a small dog. He's like just an old dog. Okay. Decent, getting semi-close to stagger. As I say, luck correlates to skill. Awu. What do we do here? Walking moment, maybe? Maybe a siphon time? Maybe a... What do we clash with here? Probably siphon time, yeah. Alright. You can clash against a siphon time. You can clash against, like, one of these. Can you clash against a siphon time? Not... No, you physically can't, huh? You can clash against, like, one of these. That's not a good clash, though, so maybe don't. Okay, Mersault, you want to gamble with your life again? I think he does. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoy gambling with people's lives, you know? It's a feeling that just can't be beaten. We'll give ourselves speed, why not? Yeah, sure. That's a fine enough neutral. Ooh. Okay, that's good. You're at max charge, so all this charge stuff you're gaining on yourself really isn't doing much of anything. That guy's almost staggered. Good. Definitely will be staggered. They both might be staggered. Yeah, it looks like they're both going to get staggered, depending on how much we had going for the top guy. I don't know, though. Maybe. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Well, ideal is, it's in Korean, it means it's Isong, so you're the ideal. Smile face. Yeah. Okay, there we go. He's still living. Keep in mind, if he gets hit, the 10 rupture trigger, so he takes 10 base damage no matter what we do. No matter what damage Mersault takes. Oh, is that under quarter? No, it isn't. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay. Where you can attack? Attack this guy, or what's the other option? Attacking this guy. Alright, kill this guy. Why don't you? Why don't you kill this guy now? Well, Blood Steep sent and, like, ready to crash for safety. Yeah, that's a little overkill. Yeah, but overkill's fine. Let's see, so if we... Impending Day, that'll do like 60 damage or something. Blood Steep Scent will do like something like that. Raise the Grass to make sure it dies? Yeah, that'll work. No need to clash here, because these guys are getting staggered, no doubts about it. Centipede with your charge team, with your charge perk. Just don't get hit. It only matters if you get hit. If you get hit, if you've got a charge team, you just get super punished, so you really want to not get hit. Which I'm sure is pretty, like, innovative, like, strategies for you, just not getting hit. Ooh, you like gambling, you're a Limbus gambler. You want to give all your money away. That top guy's gonna survive, isn't he? Yeah, that's unfortunate. So top guy's gonna get his healing, that's fine. We can still kill him. Yeah. I'm not too concerned. We can just win some clashes and then be fine. Favored, yeah. You save your attack, though. Save the strong attacks for the next guy to come along. Dominating. Favorite. Good enough. Gamba. Too late. Aw. First turn, just absolutely make sure you go all in on the head. If you can destroy all the shields on the head, it'll start with no self-charge, and then you could just prevent it from gaining any self-charge at all if you're just smart and keep on winning clashes. There's definitely an interesting strategy, but it works, from my experience. Oh, Mersault was clashing there. He managed to survive, though. If Mersault survives this fight, we're just going to bench him, and we're not going to bring him back. Which I think is probably pretty fair. Yeah, this is fine. This guy dies. We're gonna rip. We're gonna coerce judgment. We're gonna leap. We're gonna graze the grass. We're gonna siphon some time. We're gonna rip. We're gonna explosive blast. Now we're gonna ready the crush. There we go. Never knew you could stop it from gaining self-charge. Oh, did you not? Yeah, if he loses all his self-charge immediately if first turn you fully break his shield. which is doable with some like decent attacks. And then as long as we keep on winning clashes, we'll keep it up. I'm ready first with the Nolan Cry fight. You constantly got beat up by its 5-point skill. Yeah. Gotta pay attention to their gimmicks on occasion. Start talking 20. Okay, we're gonna energy cycle just one of these guys here. That's fine. Rip, yeah, that guy. Spreading Bud, not a good clash. Concentrated Fire, you don't have the power for this. Yeah. See, how does Explosive Blast look? Favored. Dominating. Ooh, I like a dominating. Yeah, this turn we're just attacking these guys a bunch. Who did I change the clash of? You? Alright. So you realize you had to hit the block. Hear me out, there's 2 in the... That's fair enough. This is why it's a good... It's a good idea to take a break. And, you know, sleep for a bit and get back to it. That's why I stopped after, you know, 3 revolutions, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go to bed and... Either block or evade. What about it? So we're talking about the block that So the Note Will Cry has, the one that you gotta clash against with the talismans in order to inflict all the talismans on it so he loses power and stuff. We're doing pretty good in Sandy here. We could just, like, kill one of these guys. Like, full-on murder him by just going for both of these attacks. I like the idea. Limbus grind never stops. Indeed. Something like this might work. We're going for both Rip Space on the top guy and DDR. Do we need to go for another attack? Oh, we're also going for the multiple breeze. Yeah, those will work. Using those weird umbrellas as weapons, it looks like a pickaxe. I think it is a pickaxe. I think it's because, you know, they're like slaves, like the pickaxe joke. I think it has to do with the fact that they have got no free will. They're similar to like slave miners, stuff like that, possibly. That's my personal interpretation of whatever's going on with them. Half HP. I think this guy is going to get shot, which is not good for us. Nice. Even umbrella. I don't think it's an it's not an umbrella, I don't think. I think it's a pickaxe. Ooh. Okay. Stagger this guy, please. That's not good. Okay, DDR staggers though, but it's not going to kill, is it? It might. Oh, you're alive. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really rude. Just barely survived. Well, we can gun down the other one then. How's your speed looking? Good. Hit this guy. Leap this guy, and then like floral breeze him. That'll work. Everyone else attack bottom guy. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, self-destructive purge. Never mind. Attack the top guy. Realize we've got self-destructive purge, and that's really all we need to do on bottom guy. Plus, it looks like a T. Oh, yeah, it sure does look like a T. If it's meant to look like a T, that's genius. I think genius is giving it too much credit. Ooh. 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 There we go. I don't think their weapon being a giant T is that. Fair enough, though. It's funny. Oh, you're out of ammo. This is the first time I think he's actually run out of ammo so far. I think I'm starting with 16 ammo. He really doesn't have much ammo. Yeah, maybe that's why they call themselves T Corp. I don't think it's because of pickaxes. I think it's more so the other way around. Good flash, nice. We'll flash that. The 3 dominating. Using their T as weapons, very funny. What's next? Teabag? I mean, keep in mind, they are British. They're absolutely gonna love their tea. But maybe there's gonna be like T Corp brand tea. And you know, if you drink any other tea, you get executed. And Unicorn is the most emotion you've seen Mersault have in his voice. Yeah? What's it? Mersault's not emotionless. That's the thing. He's just not very expressive. Armor starts, entry voice line, yeah. Their T Corp has time check, yeah. Well, their T Corp because they needed a reason. They needed to take up the T Corp, so they were like, yeah, what should we invent that starts with a T's for the funny pun? I know, time. We'll invent time itself. Time travel is close enough to time itself, I think. Definitely not bringing you. We're only gonna get what, 2 people that actually get to attack? That's not good. We need to go for some strong people then. Like this over.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Serious. W Corp always getting W with each update. They do keep on getting W's, and you know L Corp did take a giant L by, you know, self-destructing.
얘들 상태가
Okay,
너무
you
안
3, that's actually...
좋은
Oh,
거야.
we can just quick suppression the fairy. Alright. I was a little worried this might be bad, but we've got quick suppression. Is it overkill? Yes. I'm still going for it, though.
키워보지.
I'd really rather be safe than sorry, because, oh yeah, this thing resists the tears too, so even that's not enough to kill it straight up.
저들의 화만 돋군 것 같은데요.
Yeah, all 3 of our attacks were needed for this.
끝나.
There we go, though.
맥없이 꺾이는구려.
T-Series, TOT, and T. Started as a humble little tea company, and then they invented time. More likely than you think.
나비아나의 체중도 견디지 못했겠지.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely teleport this turn. Dominating, that'll be good. Yeah, go for like that one. So dominate, there we go. Some neutrals are gonna happen here, that's fine. We just need to do a bunch of damage here. We need a bunch of decent slash attacks, alright. We don't want... Okay, I see. We get 4th match flame. There we go, the real goat attack. The real MVP of it all. See, you're going for that. You're going for this. Maybe you should go for something else too. You could go for like a body sack. That's not a bad idea. Something like this to make sure it gets staggered. What does the K and K Corp stand for? We've got no idea. Probably some medical term, if I have to go for anything. Telebo looks a little silly. Oh, we should have gone for the Telebo and then went for the DDDR anyways, because she would have gained charge. Oh well, that's fine. We're definitely gonna... We're hopefully gonna stagger this turn. I was gonna say definitely, but then I realized it's not definite at all.
또한
But we'll probably do. We've got quite a few egos going this way. And how much... how much HP does it have? How much do we need to do to stagger it? I can't get a good sense of it.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Crying or crying with a K? I mean,
오,
could
머리
be.
좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
It's not
태우고
impossible, I
싶은
guess,
것을 태울 뿐이요.
for it to be crying Corp.
숨기기 딱
How do you do mirror done too hard without your mental state degrading? I've got to the point where it's not too hard, honestly. Strange as that may seem. I don't have too bad of a time with it.
관리자 일 아니야?
Not anymore, at least. Oh god, we've got a bunch of Pierce attacks this turn. We need some other attacks. We're just gonna go for a bunch of egos, I think. You've only got Pierces, alright. Oh, you can go for Bone Trophies, so that'll be good. And then you can, Blunt? Representation Emitter? Speak to that? Yeah, alright, this'll work. This should stagger it. Eye condition that starts with K. I think, are you thinking of cataracts? Because that's a C if so. You might be thinking of a different one. You might be thinking of cataracts though. Eye conditions. Eye conditions that start with K. Oh, keratoconus is an eye condition which your cornea, the clear dome-shaped front of your eye, gets thinner and gradually bulges out into a cone shape. I don't know. I don't know, but maybe that's it. Could be. Wait, why are you going for this? No, I forgot to select his ego. I used the resources for his ego and then proceeded to not use his ego. We're gonna take so much damage now. Ugh. Hopefully we're fine. If someone dies, let's just restart the fight.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
If the speed value is the same, it'll always be like the same starting stuff. This is unfortunate given how many of our people that are about to get attacked just have a bunch of rupture. Stagger. Yeah, that is not good. You're staggering our good people. You're staggering far too many people, in fact.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게
You staggered some of the people that proceed.
있잖아.
Okay. Oh, this is actually fine. I thought it was bad for a second. Well, that is very unfortunate. You go for this. This won't kill. We'll have you evade, and then we'll have you do this or something. IDK. Fluid sac should do it. I'd really like some healing, so I'll try this. If this doesn't work out, if this doesn't kill because I went for fluid sac instead of, you know, attacking with the Song, then I'll restart the fight. But if we can get some healing this fight, we should still be fine. And, you know, it's definitely possible.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Shame we kind of threw. If we just used the right skill on Heathcliff, we probably would have gotten the kill. There's some healing though, that's good.
부위가
And so you've
조각났어.
risen, you're almost staggered once again, and we've got a bunch of strong attacks we can use on you.
근사한 한 방이었어.
Oh, does it re-roll their skills? That's rude. That's very rude. I think it does though, yeah. Dominating. Yeah, you're dead though. You're very dead. Odds are not looking great for you, buddy, oh pal. Everyone's got to go for this one now. That's neutral, that's fine. That's neutral, that's fine. That's neutral, that's still fine. But you can just use your ego. King Lob Corp is medical name or something, yeah. Really not understanding this fight right. What's the issue? I can help explain it to you.
터뜨려주지.
Basically, a bunch of our people at the start of the fight, so basically there's two phases, the fairy phase and then the roots phase. During the actual fairy phase, most of your team gets enchanted and can no longer attack, and your other people need to destroy the fairy before they get a bunch of one-sided, unclashable attacks on your people that can't attack.
이상이
Once you break the fairy, you get a
싫었어.
turn to fight the roots. If you don't stagger the roots in one turn, it'll return to fairy phase, but if you do, you'll get an extra turn to wail on it. Once you destroy the roots, you win.
적확한 한압이었어.
That's my brief explanation of the fight. Also, rip space, hehe.
완벽한 한 방.
Hehe indeed, yeah.
시원한 걸.
I'm not doing great. We stagger plus them, so
기회
a
아니야.
little bit low. I don't know if we'll be able to kill it this turn, though, which would be unfortunate, but that would be fine. We'll go for another fluid sac, though. We need more healing. Otherwise, I don't think I'll go for any egos, though. Could be beneficial, but, like, it's not needed. Body's been broken.
부위 하나를
Cool.
박살냈어.
Don't know if that body broken actually changes anything.
이
Maybe it
전투는
does.
승리할 거예요.
Maybe it does. Maybe, sure.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Nice. Yeah, we're not killing it this turn, but that's fine. We can go for another cycle. Decently close to dying, though. That actually did a lot more damage than expected. Okay. But yeah, you can see these four have been... Wait for it to show its weak spot and then beat it. Kind of. You gotta make it show its weak spot. So you can see these four have been charmed, so they cannot attack. All they can do is use this charmed consciousness, which does literally nothing. And the three highest speed people instead get the opportunity to attack the fairy. You can see the fairy's at 125 HP. If we can destroy the fairy successfully, then our charmed people will be fine. But if not, these one-set attacks will go and just start beating up these guys. It's rude. Okay. Resources are not looking great. Mainly Gloom and Wrath. Going for a couple egos here, because we want to be able to break this fairy immediately. Otherwise, we're in an unfortunate spot. Yeah, Mario boss makes enough sense. I'd say closer to like a Zelda boss, but like they're like the same thing. It's similar enough, like style for how they work. Oh, this thing resists Gloom. This might not actually kill,
아직 살아있을
which
거야.
would be really unfortunate. Yeah. This thing's gonna get a bunch of one-side attacks, I think.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는
Yep.
알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
Fine. That's fine. Not as fine. That's fine. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. I'm sure from through the end, it won't be hard as the first instant. It seemed to agree. It's simple there in complete stillness, as if the fairy knew you were coming. I actually haven't gotten this check before. I wonder what this does. Who's got good chances? Yeah, sure, you got this. Nice. You take charge of the fairy, swung the weapon towards the fairy. Either coming out. Okay. So if you... the third time around, it'll just force stagger this guy, it seems. That's convenient. Third time around, it'll force stagger the guy, yeah. It's got 36 HP, so even our Pierce spec should be enough to deal with it. Yeah, there it goes. So now, the part's still broken on this part, so it rises from the ground, but still, you know, not in a great spot. And we just need to deal with it, and then we'll be set. Weak to everything because it's broken, so we just attack it and we win. Yeah, this is good. We took more damage than I would have liked, as I said before, but I think that's fine. There we go. And now it's Centipede time, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see if this Centipede is significantly worse than, you know, the previous ones. I know not to bring my charge, people, of course. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the 05 didn't load in for a while, so it was just a square there, and that kind of caught me off guard. Alright, you though, no charge. We can bring you though. We want Pierce people, definitely. We want you, we want you. We want you, probably? Possibly one of these guys instead or something. One of these three, of course, is the other slot. Let's see. Weak to Gloom. I mean, Gregor's a good choice. Yeah, we'll have a Gregor here, why not? Centipede is hard for charge teams, or so I heard. Yeah. Therefore, I'm just not going for charge here. That's the power of a little bit of variety. Okay, we've got immediate moral neck. That'll do some good damage to the head. Just gonna attack it with everything we've got, and it should be decent. Oh, the head's weak to Blunt. I see. Well, it is weak to Gloom, so, that's good. Also weak to Sloth, so that's good. Don't have enough charge, you gotta get a vibration compression off, that's fine. Centipede was the hardest boss for me, it is. Very interesting here. St. Clair's sanity's so high now thanks to all the fluid zacking. That's not great. Might not be able to deal with all this guy's self-charge immediately, which will be sad. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Who knows, maybe we'll do a lot of damage to one of these attacks, but yeah, not looking particularly great. That's fine. We don't need to get rid of all its self-charge immediately. We get rid of most of it, I think, yeah. Oh no, we might actually deal with all of it, huh? Oh no, we sure did. It's hard to tell because it actually doesn't show you the number for, how much of that there is, but, yeah. So we destroyed the shield immediately, so now he deflates. And I think because he deflated, he's got, like, some... What is it? Does it say somewhere here? Oh, yeah. Shield fluid defeat after using defensive skill. Gain 3 offense level down and 3 fragile this turn. So we can wail on him a little bit right now. Oh, you're going for 2 electric... Oh, no, these are different attacks. That's right. They've got almost the same... Yeah, you can look at it at the top there. They've got almost identical images. Alright, that's fine. Well... what do we do here? What do we use to beat this? God, our resources are not looking great. How about a fluid sac? Does this work, favored? That's decent enough, probably. Dominating, that's good. Favored, decent. Dominating, that's good. Self-destructive purge, that'll be good. Although we might want to redirect that anyways, yeah. Everything's clashing here, so you can just go for a risky judgment on the head. Oh yeah, we should probably hit the head a little more. Use this on the head instead, yeah. That'll be good. Keep on winning clashes, make sure this guy doesn't gain self-charge. If he gains a little bit, it should still be fine. Looks like the Fire Centipede Pokemon with blue. Oh yeah, Centiscorch, I think. They were talking about the new one. Yeah, which I assume you are. Well, that's because they're both based on the Centipede, believe it or not. It's hard to tell from the names Centiscorch and Shock Centipede, but they've both got a similar influence, that being the Centipede. But
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
more sanity healing, which means Sinclair's in an even worse spot.
이 전투는
That's fine. If he doesn't go insane for a little bit, that's okay. Suppress his urges to kill. Or at least a wee bit.
현명한 판단이요.
Cool. Then Risky Judgment also going for the head. Yeah, head's gonna get broken in no time.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 거 카론. 기다리는 거 못해.
Let's
100초만
see.
기다려줄게.
Dominating, looking good. Then Dominating, looking good, alright. We have everyone else go for the electric load. Fusion, decent. Who's this going for you? Alright, you can clash. Dominating, nice. This is a better clash. You can't redirect that. Never mind. This is not a better clash, so we're gonna go for this, and then we're gonna. Oh no, we can't do that. Because you're clashing against this one. No. Oh no, you're clashing against. I see. Who's? Okay, got to go for this on you then, and then redirect it. That is the wrong thing. What was I saying? Yeah, we gotta go for this on you, then redirect it. There we go. I think this one's based on a battery. And the battery is the W Corp logo. Can you see the W Corp logo on the actual Centipede itself? I don't think so, but the battery itself is a W Corp logo.
오자 터뜨려주지.
So this guy's definitely got some... This guy's definitely a little bit of a skeleton in a W Corp researcher's closet or something. The Ego looks to be more like a W Corp researcher type person, although we haven't seen them. That's what the outfits look like for the ADV Ego. So I think it's a safe enough guess.
계속 집중하지.
Cool. Nice. Keep on winning clashes, inflicting a bit of sinking here. Okay, vibration compression destroyed the head. God, I love when enemies have a part called the head, and then I say, yeah, they've just destroyed the head, because it sounds like that means the sinner's just overthrown the government. Which is pretty cool. They should do that eventually, I think.
승객들.
Broken, yep.
뜯겼어.
So we clash against Electric
괜찮을
Discharge.
필요는
You've got your...
없으니까 계속해도
You're
돼.
being targeted a little bit. You messed up in the last turn of the Centipede, no. Did you give him too much self-charge and now you're doomed? Is that what happened? It sounds like that might have been what happened. Yeah, that'll
오자
work.
터뜨려주지.
Oh no. Okay, he's gonna gain a little bit of self-charge here, that's fine. That's why we shoot him to death.
적확한 한압이었어.
Bad Centipede, no charge for you. Lose a little bit of self-charge. I think he's gonna have like one self-charge or something though. So if we kill him this turn, he's gonna be like we're gonna have to bring him to 1 HP mode and deal with that. But if we get the event here, which I think we do get the event after this turn, so the actual A Corp head is unbeatable because the claws and arbiters and beholders. Maybe one day, Murder Heel has 0 self-charge because he forgot he doesn't instantly shut down. Ah, I see. That is very unfortunate. Okay, lose 3 self-charge, so now you're at 5 self-charge. Why do you have this much self-charge? Oh, you're gonna gain a bunch. We're gonna need to beat all these clashes here. Sinders against the head would be so funny. It would be really funny. You are right. That is an undeniable fact. Oh, you can't do anything here. Alright. You just hit the body a little bit then. Let's see. Clash time. You're paralyzed, so we actually can't tell how to clash here. Awesome. Well, this is going to be a turn where we're going to use a couple egos, I think. Just giving me that vibe, you know? Giving me that vibe. Oh yeah, you really want to kill Gregor. Okay, you guys can't actually benefit with your egos all, because you can't redirect anything. Oh no. Does Snag Harpoon win this? Maybe. Probably. You guys just gotta go for one-side attacks. You guys can't help, and you two need to redirect as much as you can. This aggro is a little unfortunate for us. Pros, I view this, and then, like, what is cast this? Something like this, and hopefully you'll be fine. Team of walk jump fixers versus the IRS. Who would win? Epic rap battles of history. The 12 apostles versus the IRS.
이상이 무엇이라
I think it'll
생각하시오?
go hard. I don't know about you guys. You'd probably agree, though. I'd hope you agree. Okay, winning clashes. Draining self-charge.
모든 걸
Don't know if it'll be enough,
얻어들일
though.
순 없었어.
We just gained a bunch of self-charge at combat start.
이 공격은 꽤
Okay,
먹히는 것
this is
같아요.
good. Centipede's almost down to 1 HP. That'll be beneficial when it happens. Although he's got enough self-charge from just his skills that, we're gonna be in not gonna be the best possible situation, which is fine. Oh, your attacks have been cancelled, actually. That's good.
그 자식
How much self-charge are you gonna be
아직
at, though?
살아있을 거야.
Because we're gonna need to drain as much of it as possible. Yeah, some random one-side attacks that do nothing. Awesome. Self-charge just got doubled. What was it at?
땅이 떨리고 있어.
18, okay.
흔들흔들.
That's rude. How did you gain so much self-charge? Alright, that's fine. Dark Danny with least HP, rude. Hello, everybody. Hello there. There we go. That'll be good. Oh yeah, we've got to use these defensive skills that aren't doing anything. And we might as well one-side attack, though, for the sins we gain. Like that, yeah. Favorite, dominate. Yeah, that'll work for now.
피워보지.
Okay, nice. Draining his self-charge. Oh, nice. Compulsion saved our lives there. Okay, we're winning a lot of these clashes by like a single coin power, which is very funny to see and very nice to see. Okay, bursting tremor on this guy. How nice. K Corp EFP when we just got the K and K Corp stood for a while ago. Yeah, it's something medical, probably. It's not stated in the chapter itself. And it's, you know, not obvious.
오, 머리 좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
Something medical is really not a specific enough guess, but like it's probably.
걱정
True.
마시오.
Okay, 9. We just win all these clashes and then we win. Yeah, simple enough.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존되지.
Papers, nice. Strugglings, you do not. You prefer one-sided or something. Strugglings, you go for one-sided. You go for one-sided. Okay, who are you guys attacking? Oh, you're both going for Rodion. Alright, can you win a clash here? Nope. Well, we're gonna need to burn some resources here, it seems like. That's fine. It's worth it. Make sure everything goes smoothly. And we just gotta redirect with that. Which should be doable with, like, concentrated fire or something? Struggling. That's been redirected. That's not the right one. Alright, this should work.
정화.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Okay, nice. I gotta win this clash. And then I think we just win. Oh, it's gonna wait till next turn, doesn't it? Because that's rude. This part is rude. The fact that sometimes his self-charge doesn't like trigger until the next turn. He's out of self-charge now, I think. But he's not quite dead yet because he's gonna wait till the next turn to kill him for some reason. He hates Apple so much. Why is Apple ego so good? Oh no, this is still clashing. That's right. So after this clash, he dies. Yeah, there we go. Never mind what I was just saying then. But yeah, he's enough. 7-turn Centipede. Not bad. Definitely not as good as my previous fights against it, but still like under average, I think. Total turns 150, and we've got 3 fights remaining. Yeah, we're good. But now we've got to do this double team. So let's think. Do we want charge here? Yes. We're gonna want charge stuff. We're gonna want some pierce stuff. Probably gonna want like you and you. Maybe. We're gonna want Faust because we need to heal these guys a little bit. Namely, just you, but you need some healing desperately.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
I'm excited to see just how this is gonna go. Like, are their gimmicks gonna be interwoven?
좋아. 얼른 끝내고
Very
밥
long
먹으러
legs.
가자고.
What do your passives say? Bleed, tremor, rupture. Wasn't that the same as you? Bleed, tremor, rupture. Yeah. All right. Well, you've got some skills that aren't doing anything. That's nice. Gotta multitask for this though, which is hard. Do we go for Rip Space? We're not gonna teleport this fight, I don't think. We don't have enough envy to do either way, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, yeah, slowest first. Everyone can redirect everything here, actually. Well, you're weak to Wrath, so self-destructive hurt you. You're weak to Slash, so Slash attacks on you, Pierce and attacks on bottom. That's the basic plan so far. And it should work decently. That's some neutrals, that's not great. I mean, some of them are going to be fine. Yeah, we can take a couple of neutrals. They're pretty minor attacks, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, win. Epic victory. And epic victory. There we go. So both our neutrals were fine. Left arm's already taking a fair bit of damage. Leap's definitely going to do quite a bit to it. Nice. Almost staggered. That'll be very beneficial. We're not doing too much damage to you so far, that's fine. Being Reckless View managed to beat 184 turns. Pretty sure that's good enough. Yes, almost everyone died. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. Once again, if you beat under 200 turns, you never have to touch Refraction early 2 again, and that's a victory.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거
That's for
사줄게. 물론 회사 카드.
Pull just your left arm? Yeah. Okay. Any more new passives? Nope, you've only got 2 passives. And do we know all your passives already? Yeah. We now know we desperately need to deal with Fairy Wine. Oh, I see what the thing is. Oh. I get what's gonna happen. We break Fairy Wine, everyone gains 5 attack power down, and Fairy Longlegs annihilates us. Okay. I see through your tricks. Well, speed's still doing fairly decently right now. Dominating, sure. Oh, you can actually just rip space this guy right now. Might as well. K-Core Pong lose solo time. Good luck. Definitely curious how well that would go, but the answer is probably a pretty safe not too well. Oh, we can DDR this guy as well if we want to. Might as well. We just want him dead. It's always a fun strategy, just killing someone. Oh, we don't have enough envy to Hexnail. Unfortunate. I was about to be even more rude. We'll go for one of these, sure. The neutral. Oh, it's not redirecting? Okay. That's a neutral, you're fine though, dominating. That's, oh yeah, we need to redirect that with someone. We can do this. Kill very long ways before you can encounter issues with Tipsy. Yeah, that's my plan here. That's why I'm going for both of the funny charge tertiaries.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's weak to Slash, so he's not going to have a fun time. Ampul's reset between fights, he should be fine. Well, yeah, but the issue is, you only get a single skill slot. You don't gain more skill slots, even on if you're only running a single center in Refraction Railway 2. It's not going to be a fun time. You're not going to be able to out-damage them, and you're going to die. Like, you might be able to make some progress, of course, but there's no way you can solve this. Or at least that's my thoughts right now. People do insane stuff in this game. Okay, there's the stagger on the left arm. Good for perfect for a rip space. Nice. Decent damage on that guy.
적들에게서는 묘혈의
I
향.
summon Fairywind next turn, and are you gonna summon Clover next turn? Yep. They're gonna team up. Stop. Hello there. We are currently near the end of Refraction Rule 2. Third to last fight. We're definitely gonna use this on like the left arm or something. We need to beat these. Branch of Knowledge this? No, that's actually awful because you're gonna get Tails no matter what. Never mind, don't Branch of Awesome. Branch of Awesome, what am I saying? No. Do not branch that. Sanger to Sandra, does this win? Not very likely. Snag Harpoon, does this win? Neutral. I'm getting a feeling that we're gonna have some trouble beating this. The egos we have, unless we go for something a little different. What about Lifetimes do? How does this look? Oh, that's a dominating, actually. I wasn't expecting that to actually work out well, huh? People do the first cycle at least. After that, you've got a problem. Yeah. We've got a problem is underselling it a little bit, I think, but you definitely will have a problem. Soup. Yeah, this will work. Next turn, they're going to summon both of their things, and it might be an issue. Hopefully I can gun down very long legs here. Yeah, 300 damage with Heathcliff. Shame I have to clash so much and can't, you know, just keep on piling on very long legs this turn. Fine. Lifetime Stew beats that, so Clover spawns with half. Very good. I wonder how urgently I'm gonna need to beat Clover. Like, what is it gonna, like, buff this guy if we don't destroy it too? I have a feeling that it's gonna be something rude like that. Tiny issue that you don't have to... Oh yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. That's, you know, the one, like, saving grace if things go wrong. Because that allows you to revive yourself effectively with charge. I mean, the core of Hong is healed either way. Okay, let's see. What does it say? Oh, it buffs both of them. I see. And healing boost is a heal-born attack power up rude. Yeah, we need to defeat this thing this turn. You're just countering. You're just evading. Okay. So if we go for like a blood steep scent and like a gripping for safety, we can probably be fine. How much charge you have? Not enough to rip face. Oh well. Well, I mean, this turn I'm just gonna kill both of these. I could, you know, be funny. That is an option here, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna make sure I kill both of these annoyances. Yeah, this dies. There we go. I'm tired and Shock Centipede, but taking breaks. One cycle behind you. Yeah, fair enough. Just take a break. Keep in mind, as long as you do this within the next 2 months, you'll get like the best possible rewards. There's no rush whatsoever. So, you know, take your time. Sleep if you need to, definitely. If you're tired. Okay, both of those things died. That's good. Armor throw can gain backfire down. Taking a break, she'll continue tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think, if you're tired. Target has no tipsy, deal 100% damage, god. Target is 5 plus tipsy, do 0 damage. So this actually just does nothing, so we just ignore this and he staggers himself. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but zoom. It's definitely tempting to just go all out funny speed mode. It's all about moderation. As lame as a thing as that is to say, it's, you know, it's true, I'm sure. Not leap. Go for this. We want this guy dead. We want him dead. Yeah, sure, you can attack left arm or something, too. Yeah, why not? Was this not clashing? Huh. Oh well, that's fine. We kill Fairy Longlegs. Yeah, we're losing power this turn, but that's really a non-issue. Yeah, quick suppression's still kind of killing. Yeah, this guy's dead. We definitely overkilled Fairy Longlegs, but that's fine. Start with launch. First burst stuff with a few hours and got to cycle 2. This burst and you're done with cycle 3. What's your current turn count? If you're talking to me, I'm at like 140-ish, I think. 150-ish, maybe? I think it's like 160 or so, thinking about it, yeah. That sounds right. Oh, don't click that, save that. You've been staggered, so we're just gonna kill you. Yeah, we'll just brick space this, honestly. Just do 360 damage to him. Why not? Why shouldn't you? Single tails. Unfortunate. Didn't reach your full potential. $160 is making you definitely get our turn. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I've been on pace the entire time. I've been under pace the entire time. I think I'm still fine. Definitely. What do you do now? Summon Fairy by next turn? Okay, so you just repeat. That's fine. If we can Clash win this to get some nice benefits. Favored, nice. That'll be good. Dominating, that's good. It looks like no matter what happens here, this guy's not going to be in for a fun time, yeah. We win this clash pretty much no matter what. If we can even cackle against if we really want to flex on this guy, which is kind of rude, but that's the point. Nice. High damage mounts, that's for sure. Slash fragility on this guy. Oh, that's fine actually. I forgot it was self-destructive purge for a second, that we were perfectly fine. Okay, but now it spawns with half HP. Oh, it's down there. Because of how it works, it's because normally the fairy wine would be over to the left here, but that's because this would be fairy gentleman, this would be fairy longlegs, this would be fairy wine, and like the shamrock would be here. Shamrock, thank Clover. I mean, shamrock works good enough. Oh, we gotta clash with this a little. We gotta hit this evade a little bit to give him bind next turn. I see, interesting. Well, I don't think it matters. We'll just go mostly. We could just kill him. It's really tempting to just ignore his gimmick again and just kill him, but I won't. You try to finish your first Refraction run either tomorrow or the day afterwards, yeah. Hopefully you'll do it within time, but if not, you can always, just give it a month or something, use a guide or something if need be, or you can just keep on trying until you think you've got a good chance. Yeah, you just died. Good. Now we're on to second to last fight. Which means we're actually going to be able to see what the Wayward Passenger does. I have seen a gif of him using some kind of awful looking mass attack, but otherwise I've got no idea what's happening in this fight. Record rate, 96%. Cool. I'm gonna not send to charge people again, because once again, seems like a bad play. Won't send you though. I'm like, this should work. Yeah. I like how I've been barely using K-Corp Honglu. Definitely the lowest one I've had. Oh well, off to work. Have fun, lad. Good luck at work. Looks cool. It looks very cool. In his weird, gross, love towny way. When all dimension rifts are broken on the same turn they are created, by they emerge from a dimensional rift. I don't think this is the right keyword there. Try some charge bait gimmick after we lose factors and restart by 30 all parts. So he's gonna be summoning some dimensional rifts here. Inflict dimensional rift, inflict rupture, yeah. Probably just tons of rupture, it seems, yeah. A bunch of counters. Okay, that is rude. Do we just have to take the counters? Oh no, that's only... I was reading that wrong. I thought these were all counters. No, only this one to counter. These are actual normal attack. For last season, no one took damage other than the one from the... Yeah, there's a 6 plus 7. That's not bad. Yeah. I guess speed might be an issue here. Neutral. Yeah. You could try and lose this then. Yeah. Seeing that gift 2 horrific thing. Yeah. And it only does like 300 damage despite, you know, whatever is going on. Probably the best part about the entire thing. It's rupture time. Exciting. This seems fine. You definitely clash with some of these guys struggling. And that's unfortunate. Makes sense though. We can field command one of these, and then we can... Oh no, don't field command this one. We want to have you... Yeah, we're gonna need to eagle a bunch for this. We are not winning these clashes so far. Then this one we cannot redirect. Sinclair's going to get a hit by this. If I do it like this. What if we do it like this? Then, well, then you need to clash against this one. Then you need to get redirected by this guy, probably. And then Gregor can clash. There we go. That's how we solve this. Neutral, that's fine. Good enough for me. Or the left blade's the one that's... Okay, we go for the right blade for one side attacks then. Doesn't matter, but like... I guess you should probably change who gets countered, because at this rate it's going to be you. And you're kind of weak to that. Who's good against the gluttony slash? Not a single person on the team resistant to slash. Anyone who's neutral to slash and not weak to gluttony. Yisung. Yisung, really. That's it. We've just chosen the most slash weak team of all time. Alright, that's fine. You can take the clash then. You resist gluttony at least, that'll be fine. Okay, yep, corrosion time.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Tricky to counter though. The counter's not being clashed against, huh? I guess it's a speed thing, isn't it? Yeah, that would do it. You're supremely disappointed by this fight. That's sad to hear. Beat it first try. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be an easy time, but it's a cool looking avenue though. Yeah, you get countered a little bit. That's fine. You took you 3 or so attempts for most of the other bosses. Yeah, well, so far I've had little issue. Maybe I'll have issue with this one, but not the others for some like awful backwards reason. That is kind of just my luck, so I'm partially expecting it. Okay, this might be a loss, but that's fine. Oh no, he still wins the clash. That's nice. So we get all the defense level up. Yippee! Yahoo! Love defense level up. So funny. Oh. Ooh, I see. Summon 3 portals. We're getting 20% max HP for passing through the poisonous dimension. Okay. Max HP plus 20%. 10% more damage. Coin power through electrifying. And then tremor. Speed. Okay, interesting. That is cool. Dimension rush remains max HP up. Okay. So we just gotta destroy them all. Should be fine. We can have 2 people per thing, except we can have, you know, you kill one of them straight up, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Do we hit them with their... I guess we'll hit them with their respective colors, because we might as well. We'll go for, like, a strong attack on each of them to start out with, though. Something like this. Pop, like, a strong blood here. Then, like... those 2. Something like this. This looks super colorful. Yeah, this already looks super cool. Oh, we're ampuling someone. Who do we ampule again? So we ampuled down at the lowest HP percentage. Oh, we're ampuling Yisong, aren't we? Okay,
불길 속으로.
that's fine. He can take an ampule. Okay, Green Rift sealed. No more HP for you.
기념할 만한 걸?
Ugh. Don't think we'll be able to take... I should have egoed a little bit. Yeah. I should have mass attacked, really, but... Yeah. Ugh. Very, yeah. Well, no speed, at least.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나.
Oh, it's not... Oh, I see. He's gonna pop out of the rift now. Oh, I see. So the ones you don't destroy immediately, he's gonna, like, pop out of the rift, do that funny stuff. No? Okay, there we go, that works. Oops. Okay, that makes this... I thought we'd only have one turn to deal with those. That makes this a lot simplistic. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? He just deals more damage, he gains more HP from some of these. We just gun him down, right? Like... I don't know. Is there something else going on here? I don't know. This seems oddly simple. Oh, it's lying about the rules. That explains it, actually. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, 2 HP on that rift. Gregor's gonna just destroy it. Okay, there we go, sealed it. And there we go, sealed the rifts. And then he pops out again, and he's gonna mass attack this turn, I assume? No mass attack. I guess mass attack is a punishment for using poorly. Okay, hemorrhaging dimension, passive dimension rift gain. Okay, so the ones you don't destroy immediately are the ones he gains the buffs for. I see. That makes sense. Well, little bit unfortunate. Electrifying dimension is probably the single-handedly worst dimension he could have gone through, and we let him go through it. Because now he's got +1 to Alchemy power. When all dimension... Okay, yeah, you gotta break them all on the same turn to gain a special event. I see. Makes sense. Turn to a state dimension for a few turns. Few turns? Why don't say the number? Stagger escape to dimensional rift next turn. Cannot be staggered inside dimensional rift before that duration unless you do not escape. Okay. There's still one more passive we've yet to see. And it's one related to the arms. The arms both have it. Yeah, so probably something about breaking the arms doing something. Alright, let's see. Power thinking. Okay. We can't clash at all. Yeah, we're kind of at the mercy of this guy since he's got some high speed this turn for some awful reason. Neutral, this can't lose, I don't think. Probably, that's fine. Dripping, how does this go? You can hit the counter. You do not want to be the person to hit the counter, though. How about you? Oh, they want Heathcliff dead. I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're putting down. Dominating. This is the only one that can go one-sided for him. It'll do a lot of damage to him, though. It's one-sided, though, so it should go last. We also might just be able to stagger the right blade. Yeah, have everyone else attack right blade. But you... Yeah, you go for right blade. Seeing Sinclair Crow gives you PTSD using lifetime stew and Refraction rarely and watching him nuke my team. The profile picture and name just being Lucas is cracking me up. Okay. It's just you're staring into my soul with that PSP. Just the blank expression. God. It's the simplest things, really.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸?
I guess it's good to see Project Moon undertune a fight instead of overtuning it for once. Because usually it's the overtune fights. Okay. Nice 3 heads at -15 sanity. There goes right blade. You've been disarmed. Should have probably hit the left blade a little bit too, oh well. Oh, you've been staggered, so what does it do? Blade's broken, lose 5 charge count, and the next time recover blade part by spending 2 charge count. I see, when the blade is broken, gain 2 offensive damage every turn. Lucas Earthbound reference. Yeah.
키워보지.
Yeah. I assume it's in... Okay. We've broken both the arms now. He's gonna spend his charge to recover his arms. That's rude. We disarmed him, and for what? He's just gonna pay to buy his arms back.
적확한 한압이었어.
It is also approaching the 7-hour mark of how long this run's taken entirely. So it seems like I'm gonna be on pace. Never played it. It seems like a cool game though. Yeah. Same here, never played it. Is it hiding in another dimension yet again? Is it weak to what I thought it was? Yeah, it's weak to what I thought it was. Alright, good to know. Field command this one then, maybe hit with another attack or something. You're weak to gloom specifically though, that's rude. Okay, what can we make use of? We can concentrated fire this one, yeah, that'll work out well. Flexible suppression, probably not needed. We can pop that on something like this. Let's try to butt it too. And should we just ego this thing a little bit? Maybe. I'm trying to consider my options. Field command, and then like, ready to crush it as well. That should be enough, I'd assume. That one's dead. This one's being shot dead, which means it won't actually die. It's not gonna get shot dead that hard. Maybe go for this one, then you're going for flexible stretch on top left, which won't kill. Oh, execution is the only one going for top one. Okay, I see. I see the plan. Okay, flexible stretch on this one instead. A moral enactment this one instead. This will get a kill. Successfully. These will kill. These will kill, these will kill. Okay, looks good. Assuming all goes according to plan, which it will. Statistically speaking. Yeah, you just straight up kill. Better safe than sorry, though. Fails is unfortunate there. Got another attack going for it, though. We're not taking this part out, are we? No, unfortunate. I should just mass attack. I know I really should, but they've all got, like, the weight of 2, so it's not going to be as good as I'd like. At least he's just going to gain speed. But we're not going to be able to, like, actually, like, use his gimmick to the fullest. Yeah, unfortunate. Go for a couple attacks, there you know. Only a few, though. That's good. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunate. So close yet so far.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
But you'll be easy enough to deal with this turn.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, is the attack you're going for... You're going for the only gluttony attacks this turn. Actually, I think it's just coincidental. Do you not have any charge? Yeah, that's good at least. Discharge byproducts, that's fine. Because we can pop this on, like, left blade. Flash against right blade a little bit. Not great, okay. Pathos Mathos it then. Pathos Mathos this, Guardian perhaps? Actually, we need to work backwards for this, don't we? Figure out what we can clash easily and what we can't. Favored, that's good enough for me. You can clash against that. Explosive Blast. Neutral, snag up in. That'll work. What are we still need to clash against this one? And that's all, technically speaking. Not good clash though, so we can do this, and then we can fluid attack you maybe? What are you weak to? Those, okay, yeah, we'll fluid attack you, why not? Unopposed now, why is it unopposed?